Welcome back to Domain World headquarters here in Indianapolis, Indiana, where we will be doing a live Dynasty startup draft in the middle of training camp. And it's August 4th. Every day that August ticks down, we are closer to the NFL season, and it feels pretty good, I'm not going to lie. Welcome, everybody. And again, tonight we are going to go ahead and go straight to our draft here. We have a live league drafting. This is live league number 22, if you would believe it, the last Canadian. This is Lambo's draft. Obviously, Lambo will be drafting here. I'm going to tell him we are good to go. This is a real money Dynasty startup draft. It's going to be super interesting to see how this draft takes place. Obviously, in the middle of training camp where a ton of things are happening, player values are changing, rankings are being shifted. This will give us a good gauge on when you put your money where your mouth is, where things actually go. So,
what?
Pause.
Yep.
Let me message Lambo real quick. Good to go. All right, let's freaking do this. This is a 6-point passing, by the way. It's a 6-point. It's a 12 by 10 PPR 6-point passing at half point tight end. Premium Lambo says we are good, and they're going to get started here. Daltonimo is in here. He's getting another startup draft. So Dalton's in at 1-1. Sherry's worth in at 2. Lambo 3. Dictator. Bofa. Vix. So that's Eric. Eric got in this draft. Nice. S. Willis. Jay Hermes. Sean. And then Daddy Zach. Cactus Jack. And Andrade Gaming, and then Ace. Appreciate all you guys. Hey, good luck to all of you, and Nathan and I will be here breaking down your draft live. Let's go.
Yes.
We've been building our Dynasty teams all year, and we're less than a month away from it.
Nightbot's losing his...
Nightbot needs to chill! Oh my gosh, I hate Nightbot sometimes. What's it doing?
He's calling out Denix, saying that you can't stop... You have to stop spamming symbols. Piece of cake.
Nightbot needs to shut up, man. I'm turning all that off.
A little ridiculous.
All right, let's see. Excess symbols off. Blacklist off. Links off. Okay. Now Nightbot is going to shut up.
Sorry, Denix.
One thing that we were going to wait until tonight to announce, if you would go ahead, will you take us back to full screen real quick? 4 quarterbacks go off the boards. Big announcement here. We've been waiting all week to announce this to you, so here we go. Today is Nathan's birthday. Happy birthday to Nathan. Today he turns 18 or 19. I can't remember which one, but happy birthday to Nathan. Make sure you say it in the chat. That's all I needed to say.
It is not my birthday.
Yeah, it is. It's Nathan's birthday.
I'll let you know when it is my
Jamar
birthday.
Chase goes at the 1-5.
At this point, I'm just ready for my birthday to come so that I can actually say it's my birthday and agree.
So today?
No, when it's actually my birthday.
So right now?
We are still quite a ways away from my birthday. Okay. When did this whole birthday thing happen? Like, I feel like it's been a long time.
Your birthday?
It was before the NFL
you've had
draft.
how many of them you had now? So
it's been
how old are you? 18, 19 years ago?
March or early April?
We've
done it every stream. That is
every year, the same day, yeah.
Guys, that's a little excessive.
Yeah.
A little excessive.
No, I agree. Every year is a lot.
Dude.
Bijan, wow, Bijan at the 1-6. That's crazy. I wonder if Eric knows this Dynasty League. I'm assuming he does. That's crazy pick.
Getting your license soon. How did I drive here?
Nathan is going to get his license soon. I picked him up.
Dude, Nightbot is ruthless.
I turned it off. I turned Nightbot off. So.
I know, they're just agreeing.
And the chat, of course, is saying happy birthday to Nathan. So
hey, look, we have excellent.
Yeah, we do have excellent connection. We're on no delay tonight, so I'm done with our streaming software.
Done with the delay.
And when we get to the new studio, we don't need it anyways. And of course, we're moving out of this studio into our new one, and they're putting fiber in here now. Right when we leave.
Of course.
Of course. So
they
dumb.
finally decided to come right around the 400-foot bunker and be like, hey, 400-foot bunker, would you like fiber?
We're in the area.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Too late. 3 years too late.
So Bijan's interesting there. Jefferson, BTJ, and Neighbors obviously go off the board here. It's weird switching back to Dynasty mode. Like, I got to turn my brain into a different setting here. And then CeeDee Lamb. All right. I'm getting back into it now. Here we go. This is all normal for the most part.
It is a switch.
It's such a switch.
Yep. I had a tough time for it for like 20 seconds on Friday.
Yeah, I'm still not there. Once I see the second round, I'll be locked in. You almost have to like flash a Dynasty like draft in front of my face, and it like takes me into a different mode. I'm like, oh, like it's like being hypnotized. I'm on. It is interesting. It is interesting that BTJ went the 1-8 too. That's an interesting one.
Did you ever do that thing where, like in an art class or something, when it had you look at a like a black and white picture with a black dot in the middle of it, and then it would like flash to a different picture, and it would be like
I don't think I did that.
One color.
I don't think I did that.
But it was actually like black and white. It was crazy.
That's interesting.
Yes. Very,
Um,
very wild.
Joe Burrow there at the 112. That's crazy value. The thing is about this draft is not helping me switch my brain because so many guys are going where they shouldn't.
Curtis says being Nathan is like being the opposite of being born in a leap year.
That's right.
Yeah, that's Groundhog Day.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Who else here? Eric says, trust the process. All right, Eric, I'm trusting you, buddy. You kill it during these drafts, so I trust you for sure. This league is Mickey. Whatever, Chris, shut up. Gibbs and Burrow here's all. Gibbs and Burrow, man, whoa, he didn't even take Gibbs. That's crazy to me. Puka's pretty good. Puka's pretty good. And Mahomes is fine. So somebody's going to get Gibbs. Cactus Jack, man. Now that's he won the draft, right? All you have to do is not screw it up, Cactus Draft, and you win. Lamb and Gibbs is broken. That's broken.
Pretty nice.
I'm interested to see. Okay, so like BTJ has gone a little bit higher. There's really nothing that's pushed his, and Burrow, there's nothing that's pushed him down. Just interesting to know. It is a 6-point passing touchdown. Joe Burrow went at the 112 and a 6-point. That is insane. How did you guys let him fall there? Oh.
You do the forgetting?
How much value does BTJ lose with Hunter there? Well, it's a good question because, again, like BTJ went higher in this draft than he's been going. So I don't know. Barkley goes 2-6. No, I don't want to do that.
I would do one.
Yeah.
I want to take it. Yeah.
Let's see where they go here.
Okay.
The weird thing is, there's Caleb. I feel like they're value equivalent, but they're probably not. But they're close. Yeah, that's definitely.
So,
Caleb Williams is a good pick there, Eric. Hey, Eric, what? I don't know, Eric. With you not going, what are you gonna do at wide receiver there, Bob? I don't know.
Bob.
Who fell to him too? He has a wide receiver here. You could have taken that. Oh my gosh! But he took Bijan, so you can't. Wild. Bofa can have amazing. Bofa can have the best start of the draft here potentially as well in a dynasty league. If you take
Bofa what?
Bofa D's nuts. You fell right into that one. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate you.
You realize that was intentional.
Yeah, whatever. He can have. If he's got an obvious pick here, in my opinion, don't you see it? If he takes him, he's going to be in really good shape. We'll see if he does it. Dennick says he got his hat from Flock. They're dope, good material. Looking forward to flexing at the meetup. Let's go. Excited to see you guys there. Do we have a meetup graphic? Let's talk about the meetup. Meetup's in less than 2 weeks now. You guys should all be there. We're all going to be there. But again, you're really only worried about the two guys on the right, not Sal, Nathan, and Avery. Obviously, we're going to be there, and we'd love to hang out with you guys. And we ordered a bunch of t-shirts. Everybody that shows up that wants a t-shirt is going to get a free t-shirt from Nathan and I, and a hat from Mason as well. We're giving away free stuff. So 4:30, downtown Austin. Come check it out. Again, that's the 17th. We would love to have you there. We would seriously love to meet all you guys if you're within driving distance of Austin, or if you just want to get on a quick plane. It's only 2-hour plane ride from us. Like, jump in. So
those Danny and Zach ones are spot on.
yeah, Danny and Zach have very like character type faces. Like, you can't capture my handsomeness in a caricature. So I didn't ever expect him to get, but although I think that my second one was closer.
I think yours and mine are both pretty rough.
I don't think mine's that bad. I think mine actually looks a decent amount like me.
I think it looks like Danny.
Mine? Yeah. I don't think so. Yours does.
Mine?
I think yours looks like you a fair amount as well. It's not supposed to look exactly like you, and
no, I know. I just.
So I honestly like I think it ended up
London.
I think
Bofa took London.
There, that's the pick. That's the pick. So he killed it. He was guessing like, who are they talking about? That was the guy there. I found Sal 2 years ago before you guys, but don't say anything. Danik, we like Sal. Sal's a very nice guy. Completely different type of content though. Completely different type of content.
Thanks, Miles. We will help you get that.
Oh yeah,
that
we got you,
season
Miles.
pass.
Yep. Sal is a monster, by the way. Sal is maybe the most popular fantasy creator. Like, he is insane. So, Bofa's locked. Yeah, the London pick was great. Eric, that's probably who I would have taken if I were you, but you took Bijan. So, to know that you could have started Jefferson London, like, that's got to be rough. Is this a third round reversal? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's going to go back here soon. Did my blueprint make the lineup tonight? It's my first time doing it. You want to check on that for Travis? Travis, what's your Flock username? If you did a live one, it's in here. Miles says, thanks, guys. Username on Discord is Obi. I got you, man. I'm gonna go ahead and send it to Tom right now for him to get you taken care of. Boom. 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 I'm gonna have Tom reach out to you. I think Tom's in the car.
Tom is literally
always in the car. Like, yeah.
We're like, Tom, where are you? In the car.
He is literally,
He might live in a car.
He legit drives all the time. Like, that's East Coast for you. Lily says, y'all are my favorite to watch. Appreciate that, man. Eric says, part of the plan. Eric, I'm curious to see your plan. I might just pick it apart. I'm not going to lie. I have a good history of doing that and it backfiring on me. Sal gets all the glizzy. Sal, look at Sal's really nice. We really like Sal. So if you've been on here long enough, you've seen Sal come in and like drop $100 super chat in our live stream because he's super cool. So, all right. So Lad just went. Lad went a little like a half round later. Just take it. I don't care. Take it.
What, this one?
No, the
other
the original one.
Okay.
Drake May, nice, and then JSN goes there. See who Zach goes with here. I'm just curious to watch Eric. Eric, I don't know why you couldn't have drafted like this in the redraft league. Is Marv over Nico valid? I think in a year the answer will probably be yes, but honestly right now it's hard to stomach Marv over Nico. I have Marv ranked over Nico though, so I gotta say yes. Career outlook wise, I think you do have to look at Marv and you're pretty happy about it. The JSN, Zach has Neighbors and Bowers, so we'll see where he goes here with 3. The nice thing about where you drafted Bowers, Zach, is you've had to draft Bowers like in the first round to get a Bowers share in Dynasty recently, and you got him in the second. So you might actually end up doing really well here, depending on who you get right here. This pick will be pivotal for you. Is this on a 90-second clock or is it on 2 minutes? Lambo, if it's not on 90, will you do 90? It might be on 90. I might just be stupid. But we got to do 90. Yeah, will you change it to 90, Lambo? Tet McMillan. I was thinking that was kind of the pick in my head. So I think you got that one right, Zach. I like that start. Link is in the comments to get a team blueprint. By the way, we've got plenty of spots tonight. Although we have a small queue, but it's a good night to get a blueprint, y'all. It is a good night to get a blueprint. All blueprints. Let's just do all blueprints are live. I don't want you guys to have to mess with upgrading tonight. Buy any blueprint. It's gonna be live tonight on the stream.
Travis, looks like you submitted a voucher.
Oh, yeah, you can upgrade it if you want to.
Yeah, so we moved you over earlier today, I believe.
We'll see where Jay Hermes goes here. I wish Judkins wasn't a woman beater. Me too, man. Me too. Me too. Do I still draft Judkins at the 110? I think you do. I think you do. Oh, why is the order like that new to Dynasty? Because all I do is redraft. Daryl, I'm glad you're here, man. I did not expect to see you here. The order like what? Oh, sorry, I'm not quite sure what you're asking about. Rasheed Rice in the 3rd. That's interesting. Are you talking about the 3rd round reversal? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. The 3rd round reversal is basically like because in Dynasty the top guys are so much more valuable than the guys at the end of the 1st. It helps those teams drafting at the end of the 1st. But this year we don't think it helps that much. So, is there a season pass with code domain on Flock like the one Mason was talking about? Yep, Aaron, we've got it right here. If you go to flockfantasy.com/domain. And I just dropped the link to you there. You're going to have the option to do the season pass, and you get literally everything with it. The only thing you don't get is a blueprint. You get the free blueprint with the annual Mother Flocker tier, but you get infinite with that as well. All right, Sean's up here. He took Jefferson and Barkley, so we'll see which way he goes here now. Going to be interesting. Drop a like if you're watching. We got 54 likes. Let's hit 100. Make sure you're subscribed as well if you play Dynasty. We are within spitting distance of 30K right now. David says a whole 5 months. Never thought it would last. Me neither, David. I always thought we were going to break up.
Yep.
He's 3 years now. He's a 3-time renewal on the site now. That's OG stuff. I don't know how many of you are there. I think there are only probably a handful of you, like maybe 4 or 5 of you, if that. You might be one of the only ones. Eduardo, what's up? How many players from the first 3 rounds do you need in your team to consider yourself a contender? I mean, it depends. In a startup, you need 3 of them because everybody's pretty much like, you know, a danger or a threat to contend in the first year. Realistically, I honestly think in most leagues, like you only need 3 or 4 and you're good to go. So to at least try to contend. It just honestly, it's not really the amount of studs you have that will define it. It's how high upside your flex guys are. And there are cheap high flex upside or high upside flex guys that go later in drafts. So you can pull it up.
Side up.
High up sex flood. Yeah. Hampton is the pick there. I like Hampton. I like Hampton there, Sean. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Lock in. This is Eric. I like Hampton there. I wish you wouldn't take Saquon. I wish you would have taken London. If it were Jefferson, London, and Hampton, you'd be cooking right now. That's just preference, though. It's just preference. Let's see. Eric says he's got a plan. Let's lock in here. Eric is obviously our data analyst / research guy / best friend. So, what is he doing? What is he doing, man? What are you gonna do, Eric? What are you gonna do, bro? You're doing the anti-domain strategy here. Not that Bijan and Caleb aren't good picks, but
that's something I would do in mocks. Probably not a real money.
I wouldn't even do it in a mock.
Probably not
it's
a real
gross.
money.
Woo.
Mocks are
Rocky says, just did my first 1-year punt to startup, and I love it. By the way, you guys rock. Appreciate it. Yeah, the old productive struggle is what that term pretty much has gone away now, which is kind of funny. Do you guys still know the term productive struggle, or is that something you've never heard before? I have not
heard it.
Nobody uses that anymore. That was like when we watched Dynasty content.
I mean,
it's a good strategy though. It works.
We destroyed people for saying productive struggle. So
Daryl says makes sense. I've never been in a Dynasty video, but I'll get into it after. Maybe get into that after the season. You should, because then you can literally hang out with us all year. Like, in Dynasty is so much fun. You're hardcore enough in fantasy. You would love Dynasty. I'm telling you, you would. We're gonna get all you guys over there.
Hampton at the 3-6 is real nice.
Bofa start is crazy. Jack said that. Chase, London, and H-Chan. The H-Chan pick is great. I think he's killing it. I think he's absolutely crushing it right now.
Cactus is where it's at.
Yep. Cactus has a great one as well. And so does Daddy Zach.
Ace is doing well. Daddy Zach kind of had to take Bauer.
Which I don't hate because he got McMillan and Neighbors. Again, Bauer's in the second. Sure.
Yep.
Dalton says, bro, I'm going to get screwed out of wide receivers 2 rounds in a row. And it does look like you did because you were praying that Wilson fell.
In a 6-point passing touchdown, I am shocked that Hurts went at the 1-4.
That's why Eric is taking quarterbacks. But still, it doesn't matter.
Hurts should have been... Hurts and Burrow should have flip-flopped.
Wide receiver value is way inflated. I'll find value later in the draft. No, you won't. No, you will not. I promise you, you won't. It's inflated because but here's the thing. They're all going that high. And so there's a huge tier drop off coming your way. It's going to get back to you. There's going to be nobody there.
Here's the thing.
You'll contend, but again, it's long-term Dynasty team building where you're going to struggle. And wide receiver is the key to that.
If you think wide receiver value is super inflated, which again, you could be right about it, probably would not have taken quarterback in rounds 2 and 3 because of the quarterback value that's literally falling all the way to the 7th, 8th round. If anything, you should have gone running back, tight end, and really hammered those positions before you go wide receiver and then you go quarterback.
He's asking me if I want to bet. What are we betting? That you're going to contend? I know you'll contend. Oh, that you'll find guys value late in the draft? No, you won't. No, you won't.
I mean, I guess it depends on.
Yeah, I mean, just say it's all subjective. I can guarantee you won't, because
if you're talking guys with value upside.
Yeah, Dynasty value upside.
I would say there are literally, I could count on one hand the guys that have value upside past the 4th round at wide receiver.
Dalton had to take Bucky and Brees there, and he has no wide receivers as well. Dalton's tanking this draft. Dalton is absolutely taking this draft too. So you and Eric are kind of both just kind of tanking it. Fine. We'll see who you take, Eric. We'll grade your wide receiver room after this. I'm pumped. Clearly, the 105 is way better in Dynasty than Redraft. Which is funny because I'm going to watch these drafts all the time. There's no way you're getting any value upsided later in the draft. Your wide receiver room next year will be 11 out of 12 in this league. Mark my words. Mark my words. And here's the thing. There are 2 guys left that if T. Higgins and Rome go in the next 4 picks, you are screwed. Because T. Higgins is going to save your team. Rome could save your team.
Question about the Infinite Blueprints from Massimo. Let me know if I'm saying that right. Check out the announcements
Yep.
in the Discord.
This week sometime.
We just announced.
We have to roll them out slower because our email has limits. We can only send 500 a day. So, John says, just purchase live blueprint tonight. Do I need to do anything to get in the queue tonight? If you just purchased it, you're good to go. Let us know your flock username. We can check it. But again, all blueprints are live tonight, so you guys can follow the link down below and get a team review tonight from Nathan and I. We're going to be locked in doing team blueprints after this. It's going to be fun. We are going to be literally getting all of your Dynasty teams ready for the season. All right. Love goes... We'll see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see who makes it back to Eric. I'm highly invested in this Eric draft.
Uh-oh, Dylan.
Caleb's not a bad pick because Caleb's gonna go up in value. Stroud, I don't really like the Stroud pick. Dylan, stop name drop. Oh yeah, you are freaking right about that. Don't name drop.
Do you rate teams live or not? We do do live team blueprints for you guys. So if you want to go,
get
one of those,
we got you, man.
Follow the link, get the live team blueprint.
We got you. Again, any blueprint is live tonight. No need to slide up to live. We'll just do it for you tonight. We got you. First come, first serve for blueprints. It's about to get to blueprint season. Actually, kind of already is blueprint season. Hunter went. And Higgins went. If Rome goes here, which Bofa is going to take Rome. Bofa is going to take him. I know he will. Why won't he set it to 90 seconds? See who he goes. Egbuka in the 4th? Okay. Is that the value you were talking about? Oh my gosh, dude. Egbuka doesn't go any earlier than the mid-5th. You could have gotten him on the way back. Oh no.
That is one of the guys I could count on one hand.
It is one of the guys.
After the 4th round that does have value upside. As my wide receiver 1 though, I don't know.
Image says, does the annual motherflocker get you infinite blueprint? Yes, it does. New blueprint every single month for you. How do you guys feel about Rise going 305 in this draft? It's a little early, but it's not. It's within the range. Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy. Panic Reach says Amish. I think you might be right. It is a reach. You're taking him more than a round above his ADP. Dalton says he's going full rebuild after this draft. Dalton, your team's cheeks, dude. I love having Dalton and Eric because I can just talk crap to both of them. Eric terrorized me in a draft recently, so I'm mad at him. He said that was a flop. My bad.
Dang.
It's all right. You need a wide receiver, and if Egbuka would have gotten taken, I mean, he is one of the guys who.
Dalton and Eric are both in big trouble.
Yes, they are, dude. They are both have had
big trouble.
You'll rebound, Eric. I'm telling you, you're going to be hurting for value.
Dalton, I can't lie. I'm surprised you didn't take Higgins and Hunter on the turn.
Yeah, why did you not take Hunter?
Very surprised
Dalton, he fell into your lap.
Higgins and Hunter.
Holy cow. Watch Dalton win the league now. That would happen. I know, after all this draft talk, the top 2 teams in here will be Dalton and Eric. 100%. Yeah. That's always how it happens.
It is.
Booty Clap, what's up? It's been a little bit. Yeah, Bauer's going in the 2nd now seems like the right value compared to the 1st. Yeah, I agree. He's still consistently going in the 1st, though, so this is a little bit abnormal. Don't listen to these guys. They just finished 11 and 12 at a redraft mock. You're right. So we had, this is funny. We had Tyreek Hill on the, these picks could win you your league video. And then we put him on the, which was talking about our upside plays, right? And so how he's an upside play. And then we had him as the data says these players are busts. And so the top comments were,
I'm like, tell me you didn't watch the video without telling me you didn't watch the video.
Like, you just told us to draft Tyreek Hill. No, we didn't.
No, we didn't say that. We said this guy has quite a bit of upside. And so if you want to take on the risk, then go for it. Same thing with Nico.
One of the comments underneath was like, exactly. They just lost all credibility they had. Like, okay.
I guess I can't argue with that.
I mean,
right?
Yeah, it's our bad. It's our bad.
Dang.
The credibility thing cracks me up. Like, yeah, Nathan and I, we're super credible people.
Yeah.
We just nail all of our takes.
Yep, we do.
Never miss.
Yep. That is.
I love it. John got bit by a mosquito on my palm. Not a fan of those. On your palm, that's pretty weird.
Did you see that Tyreek Hill comment during camp? they're asking like how to get better as an offense essentially, and he was like, take Achane off on third down. He's like, no, I'm serious. Like, well, why do we not have Jalen Wright and Ollie Gordon out on third down? Achane doesn't have the build to be a third down back.
That's what Mike McDaniel said.
No, Tyreek.
Oh my gosh.
It was
so
yes,
because I saw
funny.
Mike McDaniel talking
and
about
then
that.
Achane like tweeted, he was like, bro, you think that? It was so funny.
Have you seen the rumors about the Tyreek and Terry swap?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Have you seen rumors about Breece Hall to the Cowboys talk from Micah Parsons?
Michael Parsons, who's
it's kind of a joke.
Not, yeah, I was gonna say.
No, I mean Breece. There were whispers about Breece being traded around training or around the draft, and I think those were legit. I think they were shopping him.
I think they probably will. Or I think they probably were. I don't know. I don't think they will trade him, but.
And I don't think Jerry would do anything rational.
So interestingly enough, here, Captain Jack, Cactus Jack goes Laporta in the 4th. That's a reach as well. You probably could have gotten him in the 5th for sure. So I would have just waited if you wanted him. Henderson in the 4th is a nice value there as well. You got Purdy and Mayfield in the 4th. So Eric says, I'm telling you, in a year, I'm going to be making the Tom type of video where I share screenshots. I will eat my words if you do. I am so confident, dude. You are not winning this league. There's no chance.
What are the chances? How much money would you put on Tyreek Hill at some point in his career being a Chief again?
Kyle said, especially the Addison over Mostert takes. That was awesome, dude. Oh, those videos were great. I didn't.
That wasn't even last year, was it?
That was 2 years ago. Yeah.
Holy crap!
Yeah, you're spot on, Kyle. I'm glad you remember that stuff.
Hey, Addison still had like 18
oh
points.
My gosh,
he still had like
dude.
18 points that day.
Again, it was
Mostert just happened to have 40 points.
It was Mostert against the Panthers. It was the Panthers. Everybody was dropping 40. It was so easy.
JJ was out with an injury.
It doesn't matter. This is a 2-year-old argument, by the way.
No, the argument is I lost, and I can't let it go.
Rohit says, when I try to do the free blueprint, it doesn't work.
When in doubt, 9 times out of 10, make sure you're favoring running.
Rohit, it's usually one of two things. Check 2 things here, Rohit. It's either 1, code domain on account page, and 2, make sure you are annual mother flocker, not on free trial. It's usually one of those 2 things, and it will work for you. Well, if you submit, again, anybody who signs up tonight, annual mother flocker to your code domain, you get a free live review tonight on the show. We got you taken care of tonight. So Eric works for us, Lambo. He's one of our data boys. So do you guys think Warren should go over Laporta? I have Warren ranked higher technically, but they're in the same tier, so I don't really care. What, Dylan? Where? I don't know. I don't even see your comment, Dylan. Oh, half PPR Superflex, AJ Brown, or Roman Worthy. I would take Roman Worthy there. The Cowboys can't win with their current roster. They should 100% get first for Parsons. I agree with that. They'll get a ton of them too. It's getting weird in this draft. Chase Brown just went early 5th. JT went in the early 5th. That is a fantastic. Man, I think I would lean Ace has the best draft. With getting JT there, that's crazy.
Kyler at the end of the 4th is.
Yep, Image says he just sees Blueprint 1.0 being free. Just submit the Blueprint 1.0 and we got you, man. The 1.0 we'll do it for you live. So we'll just submit it and we'll leave it in there. Aaron says, you guys doing blueprints post-draft? Just got one. Yep, I'm sure we've got you in the queue, man, so we'll get to yours right after the draft. Appreciate you, man. Again, we got plenty of room for tonight, so there's the link to get your team review. How do we get in on the Real Money Leagues? Same way, annual mother flocker to your code domain. If you join tonight, we can get you in a live Real Money League guaranteed here on the
Kyle just upgraded to annual.
Yep. So, B&Z, if you're interested, again, use code domain, that annual mother flocker tier. If you do that, send me a message on Discord, and we'll get you in a league for next week. So these are all Real Money Leagues. We've done 22 of these where they're all run by our community, but they all drafting on the stream. It's really awesome. Image says, will you upgrade it to infinite? Yep. If you're an annual mother flocker, that's infinite automatically. So yes. Yep. All annual mother flocker blueprints are infinite, and they can be live if you do it tonight. So Barkley in round 2 shows its redraft season. You set your clock to it. I was literally about to say, Mason, the other one you can set your clock to is McCaffrey. McCaffrey jumps a round and a half or 2 rounds every year in Dynasty.
Yep.
McCaffrey was going in the 6th the entire offseason. He just went in the 5th.
Chase Brown on KTC just jumped Kyron, and he's getting really, really close to JT.
Okay. All right. Jordan says, what if I'm already an annual? We have the league sign-up sheet in the Flock Discord. So you just sign up there and you're going to be good. Miller says, what does the queue look like tonight? We've got a couple in the queue right now, but we've got plenty of room. We're going to be here all night doing team blueprints. So it's blueprint season. We're going to be doing late night streams tonight. So what's up, KT? It's draft prep season. Yes, sir. BNZ says, if we're already members, then you can just sign up on the league openings page of the Discord and we'll get you in a league. So we got plenty of room. What's up, Turn Dog Golf? Hope the move and the birthday went well last weekend. Yeah, the move's been great. I love the place. We love the place. We are so incredibly thankful. And Nathan's birthday was good. So,
if there was one, not my birthday though.
Can trade reviews be upgraded to a live review? If you submit a trade question while we're live, we do it live for free. So, Flock says thoughts on Judkins' price. You want to say it on 3, Nathan?
1, 2, 3.
Bye.
Bye.
It ain't no lie, Mason. Bye. Because here's the thing, like he's below. Judkins got drafted there, but he's below a lot more guys that are going drafted behind him in a lot of leagues. So, especially in casual dynasty leagues, he's so cheap right now. And there's a fair amount of people that think he's like not going to sign, which is crazy. JMO goes there in the 5th as well. All right. Back up to Eric. JJ McCarthy, nice pick for Sean there. He's only got one receiver, but he does have a nice quarterback room and solid running backs. So, Oliver says, y'all booked up on Team Blueprints tonight. We are good to go, man. We got you, man. We got plenty of room for you tonight. Send one in and we got you. All right. Yeah, we probably will. Probably end of a round or two. McCarthy 5th round, and Eric's up, so we'll see. Yeah, we got you, Oliver. Appreciate you, man. Who's got the best start? Zach wants to know who the best start is. I think through 5 rounds, my favorite team is Aces on the 12 because he got a couple good values here. Burrow at the 112 and JT are 2 of the best picks in the draft so far. So really good values there. Would you flip Samson in a 2nd for Judkins? Oh, in a heartbeat. It's not even close. That's why he's a huge buy. That's not close. Not close. In fact, y'all, I don't even think Samson's going to be the guy. I think it's going to be Ford.
Yeah. I moved Scattaboo in a 2nd for Judkins like 2 days ago in Krispy Kreme League.
Nice.
Or sorry, Krispy Kreme, Krusty Krab League.
Krusty Krab. I don't say you're not in the Krispy Kreme. That's Chris's league. M says, is this a Superflex startup? It is. Yep. This is Superflex 12-team startup. Again, we have spots for next week if you guys want to get in. Annual Mother Flocker tier code domain gets you in next week's league. You get a good one?
Not next. Well, had to add him. But may
on
as
our
well.
team?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
May as well.
Love it.
He's adding a 3rd or 4th here, or we give up digs and we get Burden. So
Yep. Do it.
cool.
Ford or Samson's a wild take. Is that really a wild take though? I'm not saying I like Ford over Samson. I'm saying I think they're probably going to give Ford the starting job. I think that's the take. I don't think it's a take. I think that's fact. I think Ford is the guy running with the ones right now. But it's going to be Judkins. It doesn't matter. I don't really care who it is, to be honest with you. Make sure y'all drop a like, by the way. I mean, I'm pretty sure, right? I mean, I don't think Jerome Ford's any good, like, to be clear. I think Dylan Sampson's fine, but I think Dylan Sampson's overhyped in Dynasty League. You guys are overinflating just how good I think you think Dylan Sampson can be. So we losing. Why is my Wi-Fi not working? Come on. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's true. I don't know if anybody's heard anything different than that, but I don't think Dylan Sampson's getting first team reps or anything.
I'll look it up. Oh, you.
Yeah, basically they're playing 1A, 1B. I mean, I think that's what they'll do.
It's going to be a
I
split.
don't care. I don't care who starts
It'll
there.
start out as a split, and then, someone will
Start
probably
at.
take it away potentially, but
Samson greater than Ford. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that Ford's better. I'm saying I think that Ford probably starts. I think there's a decent shot at that. I just think Samson will get the pass downing reps. Now that's a good take. Like, I think you're probably right about that. Yeah, I think you're right about that. How worried should I be as a B-Rob owner about the JCM hype building? You know, B-Rob's not worth a lot, so I wouldn't like lose sleep over it, but JCM's for real, I think, by the way. I think Ja'Cory Crossy-Merritt, if you can get him in your Dynasty leagues right now, I would do it. I'm buying the hype there.
Got 2 teams from O's Kyle.
Gotcha, Kyle. Jerome Ford's the established guy. He's starting for the foreseeable future until we get more Judkins news. I think that's probably true. Yeah, Mason says Phil Ford is starting running back week 1. That's what I think. I don't think that's a hot take. I just feel like they're going to give it to him because Samson's fine. Again, I think they're about the same level. I maybe would even say Samson is better, and if he gets the passing down reps, then yeah, I mean, sure. But I think they're going to give the starting job to Ford. So has Egbuka consistently gone in the 5th since the draft, or has he steadily risen? No, it's been consistently 5th. Well, actually, no, it was 6th and then it was 5th. So, but he's gone consistently 5th for like the past month, really. So Warren at the 5'10 is Avery's favorite pick. No, in Warren, he's bigger on Warren in Dynasty than I am. I don't care that much. I just don't. Caleb Johnson, RJ Harvey for Sherry's Worth is nice running back room there. I like that. Henry went, Jacobs went. Kyron's a good value there for Eric. But again, that's why I would have went wide receiver up top. All right, make sure y'all drop a like if you're watching. Again, we got plenty of spots for team blueprints. I just dropped the link. Any blueprint is live tonight. We got you. We'll take care of you. As long as you submit a blueprint, we'll get it on the stream tonight. So, oh, sarcasm. Yeah, I speak sarcasm. What are you talking about? Some people asking about Cam Ward in the comments. Cam Ward, yes, I can't spoil our video. It's coming out this week. But just if you're saying Cam Ward's a great value where he's at, you're correct. Should I take Harvey over Ward in my rookie draft in Superflex? I already have Caleb and Herbert. I'm fine taking Harvey in that instance there. There's not a huge value difference between them. Actually, Harvey went above Ward in this draft, so that's just an example. Yes, Im, this is a Superflex startup. Enter to get in the draft for tomorrow, Wednesday. Hope to get in. CK, appreciate you, man. I hope you get in one. Well, we can surely make it happen. Did you send Olave and ETN for Kyron in Dynasty? Yes. Yeah, I would do that. I like that. If you need running back especially, I really like that move. So, Bofa wanted Ward so bad as his first QB. Yeah, that would have been nice, man. And normally he goes there. You'll get somebody good. Yeah, Flock says Cam Ward's easily the best value in this draft at 6'1". I agree, man. Again, I can't spoil the video that we're releasing, but yes, we agree with you. You will see that Wednesday when the video comes out. I haven't talked about Cam Ward a lot, honestly, but DJ Moore goes there. Warren might be the best ball thrower on this team, says Trenton. Might play QB and tight end and break the tight end landscape. Kind of kidding, but 5% chance they throw him in for a game. He's definitely the best quarterback in Indianapolis. Like, it's not even close. No, I don't think it's debatable. Let's see what Dictator takes here. What's up, Tyler? You're in a best ball. 2.0 tight end premium. Took Bowers at the 1-3. BTJ at the 210. Nice. Taking Love at 3. 310. Hunter or trading back. For 606 and a 26. I would take Hunter. Take Hunter. Thoughts on JCM? Great question. I'm buying the hype on JCM. I have heard he's the real deal from non-fantasy sources. So I think he's legit. I think he's legit good. And again, it's such a fluke that he didn't play his senior season at Arizona anyways. So
why did he not play? Was it the eligibility
thing? It is the wildest thing. Because he redshirted like his freshman year and he played one game and gave up his number to somebody else. But because that number played, it like knocked his year of eligibility out. That's why he didn't play.
So it was like NCAA being buttholes.
And so, yes. And so if you think about it,
yeah,
I mean, that has, I'm sure that's what tanked his bakery score.
Yeah.
Because I bet his bakery score would have been much higher otherwise.
Yep.
Looking at the bakery for this year, I mean, JCM was in. He's next to like Ollie Gordon, Raheem Sanders, Woody Marks.
He would have been orange tier at least.
And look at his receiving dominator. It's nothing. Like he's got nothing in here for his dominator ratings.
Wow.
So like you'll
What
look.
were his actual
You'll look. His
numbers?
RDOM's a 1. His breakout's a 2.
Yeah. But what were his actual numbers here?
I don't know. Look at him. Zay Flowers just went. So we'll see who Eric takes here. I wonder if Eric believes me yet about the wide receivers. What round would JCM have gone in last year's draft? I don't know, man. I don't know because I still don't think NFL teams really were fully aware of him because of the eligibility thing. I think that did impact his NFL draft capital as well.
Dude, that's crazy. He was in college for 6 years. So he really didn't do much for the first 4. 2023.
Olave's a great pick there, Eric. Great pick.
Dude, he played one game at Arizona, and he averaged 8 yards per carry. He had 13 carries for 106 yards. Look at that receiving usage. The efficiency is pretty good. Not a ton of usage, but not bad.
Yeah.
So.
I doubt he's going to supplant B-Rob this year. Not this year, probably. I would think next year he has a shot, though. Maybe Eckler. I think he will supplant Eckler.
I don't know. I mean, B-Rob sucks.
I mean, B-Rob's not that good. So if JCM actually ends up being decent, then
J.D. McKissick was getting red zone touches over B-Rob. Like, I don't know
it's
why.
a wide open room. It really is. I guess supplanting B-Rob is like not really
That's
an accomplishment.
like the lowest bar you could ask for.
Is Waddle in a second too much for me to give up for Rashee Rice? No, that's a great trade. If you made that trade, you did really well. There's the link if you want to get your team reviewed tonight. Every blueprint is live. You can get a full team blueprint from Nathan and I. It's a good time to get. We are going to be locked in doing these blueprints. It's time to get our Dynasty teams ready for the season. Like, we are that close. So we're going to make sure we're ready to go. We'll tell you if you're rebuilding. We'll tell you if you're contending. We'll give you moves to make this month when your league mates are active. And we can do it live on the channel. The dude is older than London. Oh, he is. He is. He is. Yeah, I loved the Olave pick there. DK's a nice pick. Trevor Lawrence in the 6th is insane. That's such good value in a Dynasty League, man. I love that. Yeah. How long till the team reviews start? Not probably less than half an hour. We usually just wait till this gets in a little bit in the later rounds, and they're switching to a 1 minute and 30-second clock. So this is a little bit of a longer draft tonight because, well, Nemo left on in 2 minutes. So. But we'll be on very soon to start team reviews, and we'll be locked in for the rest of the night. So my rookie draft is in less than 2 weeks, man. I'm freaking Oliver. We got you tonight, man. We'll get you a rookie draft blueprint as well, so you'll be good to go. We will take care of you, man. Jonathan wants to know if we can get a free blueprint I brought too. Is there a buy one buy two get one deal? I will give you a deal. I can't give it for you completely for free. Jonathan, I will give you one well, there's a lot of people that have bought two, and I feel like I'm going to have to give that deal to everybody if I do it. Message me on Discord, Jonathan. I'll give you a deal. How about that? We'll do a secret deal. Is Golden not better than Olave because of the upside? No, I don't think so. I think Olave is a much better receiver. I feel like the Golden take, I think what I'm envisioning right now, and I want this to be on the record so that people can hear this and be like, okay, at least they caught themselves. I think that there's a decent chance that the Golden take ends up horribly for us.
Yep, definitely could.
Like, I mean, he is definitely one of those guys we just don't know about, and he could easily just pop off.
No idea.
No clue. And Nathan's a Golden guy, so he would be in on it anyways, but I could look real stupid. And Dalton says, do I get a free blueprint? I've got 50. Denning says, I've bought 5 and I want a deal. See, that's where we're at. I told you, Jonathan. Right. I told you. We're giving you a deal. We're taking away the upgrades. We're literally doing like 10% off tonight.
Yep,
that's the deal.
Yep.
The public secret deal. Yep. We do bulk deals, by the way. We just do them for people who buy all at once. That's a lot easier.
Yeah.
James Cook in the 7th. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. Man, I cannot believe Eric got Olave. That's such a good pick, and he kind of bailed him out. Still, though, Buka and Olave is your wide receiver room in Dynasty is rough. Nathan loves Golden. Nathan's a Golden guy. Yep. Yeah, he's been big since day one on Golden, and he could be right. I mean, I don't know, but I don't know.
Doesn't matter what I say. Matter if it's actually my birthday.
Quick, everyone message Avery on Discord for a sweet discount.
Walked right into that.
I did, yeah. And I literally caught myself in the middle of it.
Yeah.
We're already given a deal.
Yep.
Honestly, we have way too many blueprints to be like handing them out at the moment, so we don't have. We're out of time. But all right. Saw a video saying if you take a running back or quarterback in the first 3 rounds, you have to take 2 wide receivers with the other picks.
Eric is like suffering.
In Dynasty Geo, that's pretty true actually. Yeah. Eric says it's a tough time in these streets, but the streets teach you things. Eric, I tried to tell you, and you were like,
Eric, why the heck did you pass up on London?
I don't know. And Jefferson.
Oh.
And Jefferson. Oh,
And
man, buddy. Oh,
Jefferson.
buddy. It's okay. Ginger Snowman says, got my Motherflocker annual pass before my draft. Can't wait to use my blueprint. Let's go, dude. Draft starts Allen, London, AJ Brown, Tet, Travion, Judkins, Warren, and Goff. Holy crap. Is that a 10 team or a 12 team, dude? That's bananas. Gavin says one of the August Infinites coming out this week. Yep, they'll all be out by Friday. So sometime this week. So again, if you sign up for the annual Motherflocker tier with code domain, you get Infinite Blueprint for free, which is a new blueprint every month for your team. So you basically get 12 team reviews for the price of 1. I mean, I feel like we're giving out pretty good deals. I just like giving you guys stuff. Oh, let's do a giveaway. Let's do that. Let's just give away something.
Yeah, we'll do a giveaway.
What do I want to give away tonight, Nate? Swag box?
I don't know how many of those we have left. We just did a mass sellout.
Okay. What do you guys want me to give away? What should we give away tonight? Chase Neighbors draft looks great. Yeah, I like that.
We gave away a set of kitchen knives.
Kitchen knives?
A kitchen.
I don't know. I feel like the more we get closer to Dynasty, the better we can give away Dynasty.
I don't know. They really liked the.
All right, we'll put a poll out.
They really liked the.
We'll put a
shade
poll out.
All right.
All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like, by the way. Giveaway poll. Sturjoy says, really new here. I heard there was a toilet giveaway. Here we go. Here we go, Sturjoy.
All right. So a few options. Do like 3 trade questions.
Okay, 3 trade questions. I can only do 2 options. Oh, yeah. No, I'm good.
Kitchen knives.
Kitchen knives. And then blueprint. Should we do blueprint? Off-screen blueprint. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's gonna pick the blueprint. Let's pick something else.
Yeah.
Let's do swag. Let's put t-shirt.
Yeah, t-shirt.
All right. Vote on what you want the giveaway to be tonight. Okay, Golden went, Hawkinson went, Bryce Young and Pickens went. Pickens is a good pick there. As your wide receiver 3. Cactus Jack, I do like your team. It's turned out really well, man.
You know,
turkey.
my mom loves the blender.
That's hilarious, dude.
Oh my god!
I freaking love that, dude.
Turkey hat. Oh my god!
That would be so funny.
I need to do that giveaway on DFF.
David says, Becca, they're giving away kitchen knives. I haven't even seen Becca, but you know she's lurking.
Yeah.
Because you can tag her. She's in here somewhere. Let's see what's winning. Three trade questions winning so far.
Kitchen knives might be too dangerous.
Kitchen knives is coming up.
That might be too dangerous of a giveaway.
Just don't run with them and it's fine.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who Eric takes here.
Just don't sue us. I'm kidding.
He takes Waddle. No, you have to. Got to go the upside there. Everything's going to have to go right for you, Eric. It's all right. The streets teach you things, right? Curious to see what my new Infinite says. We had our draft in July. My draft picks and crazy trades will be on. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to have a great update, dude. Oh, Kitchen Knives is winning. Oh, it's close. What are we giving away? Tally Ho clicked the wrong one. That could skew the poll. Kitchen Knives is pulling away, dude. Tally Ho wants the t-shirt. That's the last one right now anyway, so I don't think it was going to win. Kitchen knives would actually be clutch. I need a new set of kitchen knives. I might enter this. What?
I know. I might enter into it too. Well, we got to look up what the kitchen knives look like. Let's look them up.
Yeah, we'll look them up.
Because that's kind of the clear winner.
It's winning right now. All right, let's look up a set of kitchen knives, and I'll send it to Scott to put up. That's a nice set. The Amazon Basics one is nice. Those Amazon Basics stuff is clutch.
Yep, they are.
I wish we could do like a Dynasty domain knife. That would be so funny.
God.
That's pretty nice.
That's not bad.
Which one? Pick one.
There looks like there's more in that one.
All right, let's do this one. All right, Scott, I'm sending you the link to the kitchen knives. Production chat, boom. All right. Let's do a giveaway for kitchen knives, and let's do knife. Pick a number between 1 and 100.
Let's try something with like a 6 and a 9.
Okay. Knife 69 for the giveaway here. So knife 69 in the chat. All right, let's do this. Waddle, yeah, you have to take Waddle again. That's an upside play. Wouldn't say you've got value, but you're doing the upside plays. You're literally swinging for the fences. So Logan says, let's look up a set of kitchen knives. Not what I thought of here. We're giving away kitchen knives. Logan, get in. Knife 69. He's in. He's in. See, you don't expect it, but you get on. You're like, you know what?
But then you're like,
actually
dang, I really
nice.
could use some kitchen knives.
We're trying to be
There's a
practical
reason I
here.
thought about it. Okay.
All right, here's the kitchen knives we're giving away up here on the screen. It's Amazon Basics. Amazon Basics stuff. I think they come in clutch, and this is a nice set. Will you scroll through the pictures there for a second, Scott? Just show us some of these. Yeah, I mean, so nice block, obviously. Pine wood there. Lots of knives in there. So solid. That's what we're giving away. Knife 69 in the comment. The reviews are good. We read them. Switchblade, brass knuckles, flamethrower, and mace. So we can give away all that stuff. Steak knives. There are steak knives in this set. So Lambo's up now. Lambo's not online, actually. We'll see if he autos here. That would be funny. All right. Let's stay locked in. Again, get your team blueprint. I've got it. Got the link down in the comments as well. Go get a team blueprint to support the kitchen knife giveaway. You guys should do a smoothie giveaway. Just Uber Eats some smoothies to someone's house. That would be sick. We could definitely do that. We'll do that next time. That's a great idea, Lucky. I love that. Shower curtain featuring Nathan and Avery's faces. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine Nathan and I looking at you while you shower? I don't think you want to see that. That's scary, dude. Kamara's a good pick there.
Oh my gosh. The crazy thing is some of you guys would actually use that shower.
Nathan and I just I know. That's insane. Nathan and I just actually traded for Luther and Cortland Sutton. Sherry's Worth, you're cleaning up with these vets, man.
You know, instead of the fancy looking apron
team
with our nice logo, we should have done a print of like both of us holding like
like a kitchen utensil. Yeah.
Done like the classic painting of like the
pitchforks.
The pitchfork and the wife. Yeah.
I like the Sutton Kamara picks there. That's really nice. Lambo's back up. He took Terry in the 7th. We'll see where we go in the 8th.
My wife's in on the drawing.
Seriously?
Yep, knife 69.
Nice.
Heck yes.
She hasn't changed her last name. She's ashamed, Nathan.
She is ashamed.
That sucks.
Man.
Savannah was like that for a while, and then she got proud. What was your trade? What was your trade for? Can you read them? Our trade we just made for Luther Burden.
Yeah.
And Caleb Williams, actually.
For Luther Burden. That's
yeah.
Yeah, no, it was really for Caleb Williams. We moved Lad McConkey, Jackson Dart, and Russ as a package, Stephon Diggs, and we got Caleb Williams and Burden. So really it's Lad and Diggs for Caleb, and then like Dart and Wilson for Burden.
Yep. So we moved off of the Giants QBs, Lad and Diggs, and we got back Caleb Williams and Burden. Is that a win or a loss, Chad? Let us know. It's a platinum league too.
We did not do it for the stack. We were just trying to get something on top.
Justin, if I buy a live team blueprint, is there a possibility it's done in this stream? Guarantee it's done in the stream, my friend. We're going to get it done tonight. I can't spell guarantee, but I'm trying. Any blueprints done tonight, we're going to do them. So we're domaining after dark. Body pillow cover. Oh my gosh.
No, we got PTSD from that Lil Mason video.
Oh my gosh.
This is one of my favorite gifs.
And I know.
It is so funny.
And you know somebody was watching the Little Mason stuff and watching my reaction. They're like, Avery is so negative.
I know.
Rick, what do you want me to say?
Those are the people that saw the pillow and they like Googled it to see if they could.
I love
that.
that there was like one of the top comments on that video was like, "Oh, Avery, he's like smile and laugh, my guy." I was literally laughing the entire video at all those.
It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. Whatever they say is what's true.
I'm like, okay.
You never smile.
And it's so funny. It's so funny because they
You're not
clearly have
funny.
never watched the channel.
You don't have a personality.
Yeah, right.
You're like the least talkative.
Yeah,
least,
I'm super pissed off all the time.
Least personality person I've ever met.
I'm the least personality person.
Least personality person.
You can just tell they have literally never watched our show ever. Like that's what's funny. Like I'm just this mean, like miserable guy. I don't sit here and try to make fun of Nathan all the time. Hubbard, great pick. I agree. Hubbard.
The one person, the people have spoken. Get this guy off the show.
Yeah, the people have spoken.
What people?
When did this become a Mason chat run democracy?
Sometimes I'm convinced that like Mason has burners.
Oh, 100%.
I know he doesn't, but like it's.
See, Lamo got Chuba in the 8th. That is such good value.
Jeez Louise.
I mean, you got him a full round after Cook. And 2 full rounds after the rookies. That's crazy. That's a really good. Just embrace the villain persona and show up in a Bond villain fit. Oh, I'm not showing up in a Bond villain fit. I've got a different fit picked out.
If the hilarious thing about it, I don't think you guys understand how like not only hilarious yet insulting in the most comical way comparing Avery to Angel Reese's. Like I don't think you realize how much joyous pleasure I get from that. Like that is literally the funniest thing. Because
she's literally my least favorite athlete of all time.
Between her being his least favorite person of all time.
Legit.
Caitlin Clark literally like
being I have Caitlin's jersey
literally
like in my car.
Co-owning this city with Halliburton. And then Avery being like the basketball guy of all basketball guys that are in the Flock League. Like that is so funny on so many different levels. I don't think you
Avery
it is hilarious.
Dude, Avery and Nathan limited edition bobbleheads.
And he also missed a layup in the knockout last year,
that was dumb.
which is
worst
perfect.
moment of the league
Absolutely
by far.
Perfect.
We should do like a limited edition run of the Nathan Avery bobbleheads. That would be so funny, dude.
Yeah, it would be. Zeno needs to win the knives. My mom would be
Avery
so
evil
happy.
monologue. I'll make it happen. Here's the thing, y'all. You guys watching, you need to get in the freaking Flock comments and defend me. I've got this whole army of people who just love us.
I was gonna say, for whatever reason, I will say this. Even though like it's a very, very small amount of people that actually watch the show that end up commenting, like it is between Avery and I combined, we probably owned like 70% of the negative comments in that video.
Which is funny because we have the most we
need you guys.
We have the most cultist following of all of them. Is what's funny. Like
yeah.
You guys are our best friends.
Maybe it's the anti-cultish people. I don't know.
Underdog has a contest labeled Flock Community Contest. Is that related to you guys? No, that's Mason's contest. That's for Mason's stuff. He's got whatever he wants.
That was a nice little awakening. I forgot how bad the comments were.
Oh yeah.
On the Flock League.
I literally was so confused. I never would have thought they would have been that upset about it. Like I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. They're all ridiculous.
I felt like
what's funny is they sit there.
I felt like for the most part, people agreed with like the top 3 that we had. A lot of people, there were a good number of people that were like, "Hey, the what's his name guy should have won." The guy who had the first video, I freaking forget his username.
Yeah,
he was a top 3 guy, so like
Sean.
It was a very good video. He had a top 3 video of like the 200 submissions that were there. Yeah, Sean. But there were also a good number of people that thought the other one should have won. And then a lot of people like the rap. So like I think it was pretty even. Like people agreed with our top 3 for
What's
the most
funny
part.
is they're sitting there like, oh, this guy's so miserable. Oh my gosh, but I hate him so much. And they're literally sitting on their phone commenting on a YouTube video about how much they hate me.
You just wonder like if they're like are they
there
just like
shaking mad
fuming
when
the whole
do it?
time?
It's so funny to me. I'm like, you people, it's the irony of you commenting that. And then you look at you can click on their profiles and see like all their comments on that channel. And most of the top ones they're all about me. Like they're like make a living out of hating me, which is so funny.
Danny got a lot of shade during the season last year too. Danny, honestly, there are a lot of it.
Yeah.
I felt bad for him at some.
And what's funny is Danny's so nice.
Danny's like hard on his sleeve. Like there is no acting with Danny whatsoever. Like he goes on and rants, and he is like heartbroken that his whole team is injured.
That's funny.
And the poor guy, like honestly, like the whole joking aside during the season when we were like dumping on Danny, all jokes aside, he literally could not catch a break all season.
I would say
And-
Danny and I are probably the two closest people to our actual personalities on the show, and we both get the most crap.
Yeah.
Like legit. Last year I literally like didn't have a character.
Generally, like to be honest, like the strongest personalities get the most
Yeah,
like
it's true.
extreme feedback on
Which is
both on
which is
on
so
both
funny
spectrums.
because
On either side.
I
of the
know I
spectrum.
have a strong personality, but it's just funny because I like literally thought it was like the most
And,
innocuous
like-
video of all time, and
Yeah,
they're like,
and like Corey fans, there's a lot of them, but Corey fans like don't
Never,
comment.
no.
But they will if you ask them to.
yeah.
So like it honestly like there's a pretty solid fan base for like every single character, and then generally like the ones that you like you hate like the total opposite. So like
Yeah. All right.
generally anyone who hates me is like loves you.
Can you show us the blueprint order so I have a general idea of when I'm going to be up? He's the Fear and Hunger. How far down is Fear and Hunger on our blueprint queue? I can just tell you.
You're on number 1.
You're first up. You're going to be first, so you're going to be here within like 15 minutes probably. Avery hitting the stream with you people. That's some villain level stuff right there. Oh, I'm such a villain. I'm such an evil person. I am if people are dumb. Like, here's the thing about our audience. You guys are all super duper intelligent fantasy players. We got freaking people in there just saying the dumbest stuff. I'm like, I can't do that. Gabe says, how do you hate Avery? Oh, trust me, people do. It's crazy. I know. All of you, like anybody who, so here's the thing. The reason people hate us is because this is the honest truth. Like, because you guys watch the show and we love our freaking audience. We love all you guys. It's our favorite thing to do is hang out with you guys. The people who are pissed at us and hate us are the people who look at our sub count, see that we're smaller than everybody else, and think that we don't deserve to be there. Which is funny. If you knew all the details, you would be like, that's actually kind of funny. We do pretty well for a small channel. I mean, that's why people hate us though. People think that we're just noobs and we don't actually, which is hilarious. Like, it's fantasy. It's fantasy football.
I did make moves like a noob in the Flock League last year.
Yeah, you kind of did. I won the thing though.
I drafted like a pro, and then I traded like
but
a noob.
I won. Like, that's why I don't understand. Like, they're just so mad.
You know, just
Which is fine. I
just
mean,
happens. It's fine.
but because you saw it in people's comments last year, like, oh, these guys are experts. And we're like, no. We just make we just make content.
No, I mean they were saying that about everyone though, because
Yeah,
like
they were.
everyone made bad trades.
I'm making
all
a
season
T-shirt
long.
that says "expert" in quotation marks, and I'm wearing it to the meetup.
I thought you were wearing something else.
I've got a bunch of stuff on.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna wear domain stuff for the brand.
Hashtag for the brand. I have to create my own.
Though
brand now.
I will do. I've got a whole. I think I'm gonna have a whole get up for competition.
Fields went in the 9th, Swifty in the 8th. Which team you like the most so far, Nate? Get a drink.
Pretty big fan of Cactus. He did a pretty good job at locking down wide receiver and running back. You're going to be a contender. Laporta, you could have taken somebody else, but it's like, whatever. And then your QBs, your late QBs, I love. Tua in the 9th is ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Dak and Tua. I mean, fading QB and still landing Tua in the 9th is really, really good stuff.
I agree. I like his team a lot. And let's see. Yeah, Sean had a pretty good draft here as well. He's on the clock now. I think he did pretty well. But I think Bofa, I think you've killed it, man. With Penix there, like, I mean, I think he has my favorite team. So shout out Jer Bear. Scott, such a smooth transition with Avery walking away. There you go, Scott. Good job, buddy.
I need to try one of those lemon lime.
Kyle,
body
if you bought a
armors.
blueprint last night, it's already done. So
Yes, sir.
go check out your My Reviews page on the site. We've already done it, man.
Yep, Kyle, that would
Kyle Mendel.
be done.
Yep. You'll have the
Most-
perfect balance of
most likely.
authenticity, humor, insight, entertainment, hyperbole. Oh, I appreciate it, KT. Thank you so much, man. We love you guys. I'm not kidding. We have the best audience out of anybody.
You guys are the best.
You guys seriously are the best.
Super duper.
And you guys literally, we don't take sponsorships. Like, we literally fund ourselves because of you guys. So.
Intentionally.
And
Did you watch this, by the way?
No,
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure it was.
I've never seen anybody break down the X's and O's of like why Bob Sanders was so good, and I know why he was good. but like no one ever.
And he was
generally when
like
you,
the
when you
hardest
hear Bob
hitting
Sanders,
safety
when you hear
ever.
Bob Sanders, they're like, oh well, he just hit hard. Like he was super good. He hit hard. I'm like, no. He was like
Instincts.
highly intelligent and like literally carried that defense through some of their best years. So.
Michael says, love the content, guys. These are my favorite fantasy football channel. Have a good draft. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. That's so nice. We appreciate the frick out of you guys. You guys are so cool.
I swear we're not fishing for compliments.
We have such
were
a
just having fun.
we honestly have such a like positive community though, and that's what's funny. Like laid back, good time, positive, and we get so much crap in that league. It's so fun. It's honestly a big part of it is because Mason and I are rivals, and
And like for me, like it makes sense. Like I made a fool out of myself, and then I intentionally made a fool out of myself in the Flock League the second half of the season.
But who cares? It's fantasy
So
football.
like it's
Who
like that
cares?
makes more sense. Like that's more like poking fun and stuff. But yeah, no, it's fantasy football. Like that honestly, that's why we love the Flock League. It's so much fun. 99% of the time the comments are like hilarious. Like whether they're like negative comments, positive comments, joking comments, like they're all like they are actually entertaining. And then the draft is I didn't know what to expect in the draft last year. Ended up being a blast.
Oh, it's so fun.
And like I'm so excited for it this year. I don't think you guys understand how much different the Flock League draft is going to be literally every single year from any sort of draft that like we do live on our channel or like any sort of home league or any sort of format or platform that you draft on. I mean, you have 4 different channels plus developers that are wild cards plus a fan now who's a wild card where you have absolutely 5 creators actually because it's Sal, Mason, Land, FSC, and us where you've got I mean some opinions night and day, strategies night and day, and there are fallers that you're shocked by. There are guys that are taken way earlier than you thought that you liked that you're like, well, I can't get them at a good value now. It shakes up your entire draft strategy. So it doesn't matter how well we perfect our draft strategy before the Flock League.
It's fantasy
it
football.
will
It's
all
random.
be turned upside down.
It's random.
By the time that we
That's
actually
how it
do
always. It's how
So-
Dynasty is too. Like that's why we don't claim to know everything. We just have fun making videos. It's awesome. RTK says sub to 8K. It's been great. You guys are doing amazing. Appreciate you, man. You're one of the OGs, dude. Like you've been here since 8K. That's an OG right there.
All right,
felt-
drawn for the knives.
It felt like an MD didn't have a defense when Bob Sanders was hurt. You're 100% correct. That is the truth. Love the video by Coleman. Yeah, Tally Ho. I haven't watched it yet, but I think it's probably good. So kind of like in Bofa's team. Bofa's my team of the night. Bofa has my favorite team. Darnold's a little bit rough here, so Eric likes the scat pick. The scat pick is great. I am slightly worried about the hamstring stuff because it is a lingering thing. Lingering hamstrings are usually. Becca just messages says knives. LOL. Knives? Yes, Becca.
Yeah.
Becca will never approve our giveaway. She doesn't understand.
You all understand because you entered. For
Yeah,
those.
knife 69 in the comments to get in the free kitchen knife drawing for tonight.
Yeah, last chance because we're gonna do it like now.
Yep. There's a link to get your team reviewed tonight. We got plenty of spots. Every blueprint is live tonight. So get a blueprint. It's gonna be a live
I'm
blueprint.
gonna get a drink.
Becca says, I want knives. Now, if you want to win the kitchen knives, you had to have worked your day job today. That removes you, Becca.
Shots fired.
Becca took the day off, so she can't win.
Oh, she said knife 69. Guys, it's knife 69.
Knife 69. No. Knife.
No.
Knife 69. Knife 69.
Knife. Singular. You guys are gonna
Except Becca. Becca, yours is knife 69.
miss out. Singular knife.
There we go.
There are multiple knives, like in the set.
Yeah, it's
but
plural, but
knife
knife.
for the keeper.
Becca says, I took off for my children's birthday. Becca, have a better excuse. Okay. Have a better excuse, Becca. Sutton and Ridley. You're Ridley here, and we'll see where Sherricksworth goes here. Ayuk and Shakir in the 9-10 turn for Daltonimo there. Yeah, knife 69, y'all. Get in.
Zero sugar. What cancer am I putting in my?
Connor worked 11 hours today. I hope you win, Connor.
Gum
You deserve it.
Arabic. Oh, Stevia.
I
Wonderful.
also have worked 11 hours today. Wait, no, I haven't yet. It's 8. No, I haven't worked 11 hours. I lied. Wait. Actually, I did. I started working at 9. Yeah, I have worked 11 hours. By the end of these days, Nathan and I end up working about 16, 17 hours. So.
Yeah, dude.
But we have the
they're
best job in
rough
the world,
days.
so we'll never complain.
They're better 16-hour days than they were when I had 2 jobs.
David did correctly point out that your
was
children have
awful.
Becca's children have the same birthday as you, Nathan. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Oh, nice. Except they don't.
Daryl says I'm a college student. Does that count? Yes, you need the knives, dude. Dalton,
Absolutely.
such enthusiasm for my turn. Yeah. I know, Dalton. I love it. Eric says, "Oh boy, is he gonna make it to me?" I'm trying to find who you would be talking about here. I can't see the board. I bet he doesn't, though. I bet he doesn't. Becca said we worked so much. Not today, we didn't. Well, Nathan and I worked today.
Don't worry, Becca. You're like, this is the best job ever in January.
And also, don't worry, Becca. You'll work.
Actually,
you're
October,
going to be working
November,
the rest of the
December,
week.
January, February, March.
We don't always work so much. You haven't gotten to like December yet. December's nice.
Actually, I don't know a life where I don't work so much so far.
I was gonna say
I've been full time since the busy season in April, and then it's been a blitz since.
But
So,
I was also gonna say at this point we do so much product development, we almost never have a not busy season anymore, because it's really like the summer is supposed to be not busy, and we were swamped in the summer.
yeah, that is true.
Although
this is disgusting.
Can I see it? Yeah. I want to try it. Will you go full screen, Scott? We're trying the lemon lime zero sugar body armor here.
It's the zero sugar, which honestly, like at that point, you may as well give me like rat poison. Like just give me real sugar.
That is not that.
It's
good.
not.
That's
good.
not that.
No, it's gross.
What is it?
Hey, Scott, you gotta try this. Are you sure? You don't want it?
Why aren't you trying it, Scott?
Why aren't you trying it, dude?
Well, that's why we want you to try it.
You know what we're like? We're like the 2 raccoons in that Geico commercial.
That's awful.
That
Okay.
are like eating
all right,
the trash.
Get it off. Yes.
Dude, you gotta try it.
So bad. All right, you can take
That's
us back.
definitely
You can
like
take us
a-
back to the draft, Scotty.
Oh my god.
All right. Who went? Pollard. Okay, cool. Oh, that is so bad.
I gotta get
What
the
does
taste
that
out of my
taste
mouth.
like, dude?
It's the stevia. It's the zero
Holy
sugar. It's
crap.
stevia in it. It's the aftertaste.
Scott, be a team player. I agree.
Which
Scott.
like stevia, when you bake it with stuff, is fine, but that's basically like raw. It's just disgusting.
Sports drinks in general are bad. Why do you think its deals are going to be anything but awful?
No, because body armors are good.
Body armors are good, though. I'm drinking Snapple right now with Pedro Pascal on the front.
No way.
Have you seen the Pedro Pascal memes about like when he has anxiety and he's touching all the girls?
No.
It's so funny.
No.
I don't know if you guys have seen those memes.
I have seen the stuff of like the Fantastic Four stuff. I'm like,
Eric says we're going to hate him for
that
this
is a
pick.
pretty bad look.
That body armor flavor is possibly the worst thing I've ever tried.
Dude, why didn't you tell me?
What does it taste like? It tastes like something I know.
Well, it tastes like the Prime.
No, it doesn't. The primes are better than that.
Prime is
That's
like
disgusting.
Prime like makes my face squinch.
Prime is just
like,
too
it's
sweet.
So bad.
Prime is just too sweet.
Did
That's
I just make up a word?
What'd you say? Squinch?
I just said squinch.
I think that is a word.
Is that a word? You Google it.
Becca survives on Diet Dr. Pepper.
Squinch.
I'm pretty sure squinch is a word.
Oh my gosh.
Not what you used it out of context.
Okay, maybe W.
Pedro Pascal, when he feels a little anxious, is so he French kisses a married mother. 3. Exactly. Yes. Avery getting canceled. Why am I getting canceled? And why would you be canceling me? I didn't make the meme. They're just memes on Twitter. Yes, PR Fit. Every blueprint. You want to say it? Every blueprint is live tonight. Yes. Prime is beyond disgusting. How is it even a product? Yeah, I agree.
It is beyond disgusting.
Kyle said, well, we know one sponsor they're never going to have. That's true. We're burning bridges, Kyle.
We love body armor. Do you realize how many body armors we've had here? But I would say, I would recommend a body armor. Stop it with the stuff. That's pretty.
Mitch, redraft leagues, season pass, and if you want in a dynasty league, annual motherflocker. Let us know which one you get, and we'll get you in a league. you ever done a guillotine league? I don't know if I've actually done one, but I think they would be fun. Eric says Eric took Jack Besh. I don't hate that pick, Eric. I loved your Trey Benson pick, by the way. So, Blueprint. Yes, thank you. Who's all in favor of them giving away American Eagles pair of jeans? Now that does get political. I won't comment on that. I don't know how we made jeans political, but whatever. Avery mispronouncing Blueprint is up there with Nathan saying Cooper Klopp or Cooper Cluck. I did make a meme out of that. So. No, the Patro Pascal thing. That's just like I don't know. It's also not just him. It's the other lady that's in Fantastic Four. It's crazy. You should do one with you both this year or a vampire. Both with a what? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by the vampire comment, but that's only throwing me off.
I haven't seen Fantastic Four yet. I did. Corey, I keep meaning to tell Corey. Corey, I watched Superman, if you're here about it.
Eric says, I hate that you love it. Let me ramp it up a bit. Is the delay less tonight? No, we're on a 90-second delay. What? Does it seem less? That's funny.
Yes, Becca.
Justin
the delay
said,
is last night. We got rid of the freaking thing.
Justin said, did you read the comments on the Flock League about you? Yeah, we were just talking about it. It's so funny. Because they clearly never. Yeah, I was gonna say they clearly have never watched, hung out on the show, like on the channel. Although I did have people in our community say I seemed mad, which I wasn't at all. But yes, we saw him. We saw him, Justin. It's quite the spectacle. It's okay. They're mad because I won, which is fine. I would have been mad if I didn't win. Guillotine or Vampire League? Thank you. Gotcha. I've never done a vampire. What's that?
It is so funny how these guys are so jealous of Mason.
I'm like, I'd be the first to tell you
lost.
I'd be the first to tell
you.
you.
He lost in the Flock League. I'm not jealous.
And also, Mason literally messages us and helps us out all the time.
Yeah.
We don't have. We're guys. We're not.
No.
We're fine. They legit.
Guys
those are the people that are
sitting
and watching Love Island. They're trying to make it girl drama, and I'm like, it's not girl drama, y'all. It's not. We're not all jealous of Mason. Mason's a beast, and literally you can't replicate it. It's not. Here's the thing: in Dynasty,
drama between creators is
in Dynasty. That's been our channel, and so we're totally fine with where we're at.
Yeah. No, there's. Yeah.
Justin said you did look pretty salty, but I think it was just your RBF. Which is so funny. I didn't feel like I had an RBF. Do I really have an RBF?
A little bit, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's crazy. I thought most of the videos were super funny.
Here's the thing,
he also didn't include all the videos of me laughing.
It's hard to find anyone that doesn't.
David says, ask other vlog creators if one of their followers has sent them smoothies. Again, nobody has a community like us.
I think the beard enhanced a little bit.
Everyone in those clips were a little bit, oh, that's funny, overboard with fanboying from Mason. I thought so too, but I'm just jealous. Frank. Thanks, Chase.
That's every video though. That's just kind of a given. People fanboy Mason, that's fine. It's kind of his thing that he's encouraged intentionally. And honestly, we joke about we talk about how much it annoys us, but it's annoyingly kind of funny. Because,
and again, I always go at Mason because he's my rival in the league, and so I just want to build the rivalry.
And he records every video shirtless.
And Mason,
he was not shirtless for this
Mason
one,
and I
so
both.
I do respect
Mason
that.
and I both have an unspoken thing. We can literally Mason crapped on me in videos last year. But I told him he knows that I don't. He knows I do not care.
No, everyone craps on everyone, and everyone's fine with it because that's.
Chase said you guys are doing great. We appreciate you, Chase. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate you jumping in. Avery has big RBF. Wow, okay.
I just hope the fan knows what he's getting into.
Oh man, he doesn't.
He's in for it, dude.
There's the link. Get your blueprint. We're gonna be starting them soon.
Corey's gonna be so freaking nice to him.
Well, Corey's just nice. Corey's just a nice person.
To everyone.
I'm gonna be nice to him.
Corey, stop.
Think about it. Corey had to take that road, otherwise he would have looked like an idiot last year.
Yeah. I guess I'm not really good at being nice either. I can't really trash talk. So
yeah, you're right. It is KT. It is tribalism, and he has.
I revert to smashing bugs on a table.
He has a way bigger following than all of us, and so they're just gonna win just by sheer volume.
Yeah.
Which again, it's part of it.
I mean, it is called the Flock League.
Yeah,
Like,
and we're
for a
fine.
reason.
We are okay with
Like
it.
that's
we're
why
not not out here saying it should be called the Avery League because I
no,
won.
Because
like, frick.
no, like it's a big channel because it's called.
It's from and again, it's
It
pop.
is-
Why do you think Mason was on every thumbnail?
It was
like,
popularized by him.
by cousin Mason because Mason's
So,
really popular.
That's like
and that's fine.
that's the way it is.
We have our own communities.
Yeah.
You said less than 30 minutes ago, wow, you guys have no credibility. Holy crap. I know.
Oh man.
We lost our credibility. Mitch is officially a mother flocker ready for a Dynasty draft. Let's go, Mitch.
All right, let's draw for those knives.
Appreciate you, man. DM me on Discord. You can sync your Discord on your account page of the Flock site, and then send me a DM. We'll get you in a league, dude. At the end of the day, if you give it, you have to know how to take it, and I am very good at giving it, so I have to take it as well. And also, I will gladly take it. I'm an idiot sometimes. I'm super stupid. I just don't think I was that pissed off the video, but I'll take it. You guys said I was. I believe you guys. So, all right, let's draw for the knives. The winner of the knife set is Trey Fincher. Congratulations to Trey. To claim, drop a comment or send a DM to me on Discord, and we got you. But thanks everybody for entering the knife giveaway. That's a fun one. We'll send you your Amazon Basics knife set. Pinewood block, by the way. So it's good. It's a good block. Pinewood's a good block. So
I've got to get that out of my
not sponsored by Zero Sugar Body Armor.
Oh.
Did you just say you have to get that? What did you say? Oh, the taste. I thought you were going to pee it out, and I was like, what? I thought you literally were going to pee. And I was like, are you dumb? Domain wins back-to-back Flock League titles. Conversation might need to be had about the league name. That is true. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. As bad as I want to beat Nathan at everything, if Nathan won this year, it would not be the worst thing. Nathan and I winning the first 2 years would be, they would lose it. They would lose it.
They would lose.
If I win back-to-back years, you guys,
I'm on a mission too.
You will never hear the end of it if I win.
I will jump off a cliff if he wins back-to-back because I will never hear the end of it.
No, you won't.
So.
Michael says, I'm feeling trade happy right now, but waiting for my infinite blueprint first. Yep, this week, baby. It's coming out. Appreciate you, man. How long is the draft clock in the Flock League? We didn't have one last year.
It wasn't really an issue.
We were all very quick.
Yep.
The most that what we ever waited
honestly,
for anybody was
like,
3 minutes.
The suspense and like people waiting on picks, it doesn't
It's okay.
really
We're
bug
not in
us.
a hurry.
We're not on a time crunch. We're
Yeah.
there to do the draft, and it'll be good this year. And in terms of that, I don't think we'll need to establish it.
Yeah. Mason's a beast, though. No, I'm not jealous of Mason. I really like Mason in real life. But on screen, I'm always going to trash him because he's my rival. So
We were all so locked in last year that like it wasn't just like no attention span, couldn't focus. Like we all wanted to win so bad.
Yeah.
That we were like,
Yeah. Yep. Stafford goes there. Stafford is still meeting with another specialist about his back. It's getting pretty dicey with the Stafford situation, I think. Because they're acting like they weren't concerned, but then they're like, they've sent him to the specialist again. So like,
it gets dicey literally every year. He goes to a specialist for his elbow. He goes to a specialist for his shoulder. He goes to a specialist for his neck.
That's true.
I'm telling you, dude, this is like clockwork every year.
Yeah, you're right.
He is one of the toughest frickers in the league. Like he will play.
Nathan, in order to trash talk, you have to win a league. That's true. That's true.
Fair.
Nathan did win our home league last year.
League.
He won our home league last year.
I've won Domain and Friends back-to-back years.
You won that 2 years in a row?
I won that 2 years in a row.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I always get so freaking screwed in that league.
That's always like our last one. We did that like the night before football started.
I like that league too. That's my I can play with my friends and I don't care league. That's the one where you and I and Kyle drafted.
That's one where it takes me back to like my.
That is legitimately our home league now. So.
Yep.
We gotta get you in a league, Scotty boy. You
fine.
would know something.
Anna Gwynn's in that league. Anna knows quite a bit. So.
Scott said, "Now I would." We'll get Scott in a league.
Yeah, Trenton. Stafford just plays hurt every year.
Scott, pull down your mic. Pull down your mic and unmute yourself. We're having a conversation. All right, you're good. So
Yes.
why wouldn't you try the body armor? Because you're part of the team.
Yes.
So why wouldn't you try it?
You guys both said it was disgusting. So why would I try it?
So
you could agree with us. That's like part of the group. That's part of the group culture here.
Okay.
So will you hand him? I want him to try it.
when it's gross, you got to.
So I want you to try it and give us what you think. Okay. So here goes. Scott's gonna try it.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
You might like it.
Yeah, you could say it's good.
I mean, they sell it, so it must be liked by some sit
And no, don't say anything. Sit it in the mic. Tell them what you think. Tell them what you think.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not surprised.
All right. Well, good. Scott, if you were at the 101 in a Superflex Dynasty
Trenton said that's
PPR
team
league,
bonding.
who are you taking at the 101 in your Dynasty Superflex draft, Scott?
Probably Jackson.
That's a good call.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good one. Because he's 101 there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Shout
He
out
literally
Scott.
looked up. That was so good.
We love Scott.
Domain
Dalton
hazing
says
is
I'm over
strong.
this draft. Dalton, I'm not gonna lie. You have probably the worst draft I've ever seen in my life. But I love you a ton. You're my best friend. Scott's gonna draft all rookies and call his team Scott's Tots. That's amazing.
I will say, part of the fun of the Flock League last year is up until like the last week of the regular season, legit, everyone was in the playoff picture. Like everyone had a chance to make the playoffs. So everyone up to that point was still trash talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
So-
it was wild.
Yeah.
That was like genuinely the craziest league I've ever been in. Like the different week to week, like week in, week out, the matchups and like
Looking
it would
back
come
at
down to
that,
the wire.
I don't think we'll ever have
We
something.
never will. Never will. That was like
ever again.
unprecedented.
Absolutely
The matchup, Mason I's matchup, that was the craziest fantasy football finish I've ever seen. I've never seen
The
that.
fact that like how people started versus how they ended. Badaki and Danny, clear favorites to start out. You just getting bamboozled every single week. Me making the worst moves of all time and being one game away from the playoffs still.
Yep.
And then Joe with the worst team I've ever seen in my entire life, including home leagues. A team that was totally in shambles and somehow made the playoffs. Like
Yep.
it was unreal.
Yeah.
That's part of why like we'll always like advocate for a league median kind of, but in the Flock League I don't think we ever will because the parity is too good. Like it is way too good.
Last year was awesome.
If we did a league median, like it would take away a lot of the fun, honestly.
Hey, Sean, I just dropped a link for you that you can submit a trade question right there. If you click on that link, you can scroll down and submit a trade question. So, all right, time to pick our favorite teams here. I got Bofus. Bofus is my favorite team. I like Chase, London, Odunze, Evans is broken. And then I have Achan, Jacobs, and Walker as your running back 3. Your flex spots are Walker and Evans. That is ridiculous. Bofa killed this draft. Really well done, Bofa. Flops.
I talked about Cactus Jack earlier and how much I liked his team. Since I mentioned his earlier, I'll go with another. For a third round reversal, drafting at the beginning of the first round is really, really difficult, and Shirlsworth did a phenomenal job, especially with having to take QB up top. He took Daniels and Love, and then he locked down wide receiver with Nico Garrett-Wilson and then Sutton and Ridley. And then he has Harvey, Caleb Johnson, Kamara in the middle rounds for running back with a couple of tight ends in the later round. So I think he did a pretty good job here.
I think you did too. All right. All right. Yeah, can we go to team reviews now? Can I see what the queue looks like? We might need to refresh it here real quick.
Let's do trade questions.
Is that the whole queue?
No.
The page needs refreshed. I was
The
like,
whole
we've got
page.
more than that. There you go. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, cool. You got it, Scotty. All right. As a mother flocker, can I change my Infinite Blueprint team if I need to do another starter team breakdown? Totally cool. Yeah, if you buy a blueprint tonight, we can change it for you. That's kind of the rule we have. So appreciate you, man. Or Zach, whenever. Just let me know when you do it. All right. Yeah, let's do trade questions here. Tritty has got a trade question for us here, and you guys chat. Make sure to weigh on these trades. Kind of fact check Nathan and I. He'd be sending like Caleb and Burden, but he'd get back Igbuka and Benson. That's a pretty even trade. Can we see his team, Scott? It should highlight it down there.
I would take Caleb and Burden. I view Caleb and Igbuka pretty close. They're usually going 5th round together.
Yeah, and you honestly need Caleb Johnson here.
Yeah,
so.
I would stick with
I would
Caleb
hold.
and then Burden well over Benson right
Yeah.
now. So
Okay. All right.
giving up a little too much.
Yeah, it's
here.
pretty even. Dennick says even. I agree with him. So, all right. Yeah. Let's go to the next one here. Please.
Marking them, okay.
Yep.
If you're marking them, then just make sure you're looking at the comments too.
Okay.
Sometimes extra side chat comments.
Yep. All right, this one's in Christians.
So this is Bo Nix and DeAndre Swift in a 2 QB 10 team start 11 for Chase Brown and AJ Brown. So Bo Nix and AJ Brown are going to cancel out. Swift take Chase and AJ Brown. Chase Brown and AJ Brown. I'm totally cool with this. Honestly, value wise, this is just an easy win on your side. So I would just take it and go.
Just do it. I did. Tritty, I did give you another option there. I just added a second to your side, and at that point, I think we'd be okay with it. So, all right, next one here from Costas. This is an early mid first and 27 Jarquez Hunter, Matthew Golden for Travion Henderson.
So a first and Golden for Henderson.
I think this is. It's even if it's really an early first, you might be careful because this is a 10 team. But since it is a 10 team, Jarquez Hunter's worth nothing in this one. So
no, Hunter doesn't matter. It's Golden in the first for Henderson. You're paying a first to move up in a draft like 5 spots.
I don't really want to give up your first. Is the thing.
I don't want to do that.
So let's if we could do even.
Can you pivot off of Golden for Judkins? Like, why don't you do that and hold your first?
Yeah, you could try that. Or if you want to package guys together, just go like Matthew Golden and add in, I don't know, ETN and just try to get from Golden to Henderson with players instead.
Yeah, don't move the first.
Like try that or something, Costas, and see where that gets you, buddy. But appreciate ya. Okay. Birdman's got a trade question for us. Pickens in a third here. He's sending away. He's getting back Debo, Ayuk, Downs in a second. So it's Pickens and he's getting Ayuk on top of Downs. I mean, that's not bad. I think you have to take this and a second. I mean, I would take this side. I think you're winning on value alone, Birdman. So I would take this side. I would take that deal. And then GH Steele's got a trade question for us as well here. Lad or JSN. You know, I don't like the 1-for-1, so let's throw something else in here. I'm going to try to buy somebody else on his team. Okay. I don't really want to just do a 1-for-1 here. I'm not comfortable with it. Wow.
It's just not necessary.
No, it's not at all necessary.
You're not getting any extra value on top.
And your team is really good. Like if you can get from if you can take go from London to Puka in the same move, then I would probably do it. But even then, London's just as valuable. Honestly, I'm not really interested in doing this, Steely. I would just hold Lad.
Yeah.
I would hold Lad.
You don't need to.
Yeah, so appreciate you, buddy. All right. And then I think we did have a super message up there, and that was probably an upgrade, right?
Jay Wellman.
No.
It was a question.
It's a question. I'll let you answer it.
16 team, 1 QB, best ball, PPR, KPT.
Keeper?
What's the T? Trey McBride at the 210. Genty, BTJ, Daniels.
Oh, boy. 1 QB, best ball, PPR, kicker. No, I bet it's supposed to be PPR 1 point. 1 PT. I don't know, Jay Wellman.
Hey, Jay Wellman, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking here.
Yeah, just let us know.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah, give him a voucher. We got you on a voucher, man. There's another trade question if you refresh here, Scotty.
What the heck? Yeah, sending you a trade question.
All right, yeah, PR Fit's got a trade question here for us. Sent this one earlier today. We'll go with the blueprint I got today. Nathan said it was solid. Want to get his thoughts of all the running backs are juiced here. You basically are sending away Fields, Jacobs, and Nico. Wow.
For Genty. Okay, so this was the no, hang on. Listen. Dude, oh my gosh. Stop it. 0.2 points per carry, 1.5 points per reception for running backs only. So essentially, Gibbs and Bijan outscored Jamar Chase by like 50 total points last year.
Why didn't you just say that? Because that kind of changes things. I
told him I was fine doing it.
Jacobs and Nico, though.
I said if you want to, so Fields doesn't really matter. He's your third QB.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a 14-team start 11.
What I told him to do...
Look, he's got nobody.
What I told him to do is try to move like DJ Moore instead of Josh Jacobs. Or something else.
Yeah, DJ Moore would make me feel a lot better here.
But as it stands, I still think it's pretty fair given what Genty's going to do production-wise.
Get all the crap out of there. It's just Genty. If you can not send Jacobs,
I'm totally cool with you moving Fields. Like Fields being part of this deal is good because
send
that's
Jacobs
value.
and you send like DJ Moore, I'm good with it. As it sits, I cannot do that in such a deep league. Like you're giving away Jacobs and Nico; those are elite starters for a deep league.
But with that premium, those running backs are more valuable than Chase. Like those guys are.
I know,
insane.
But still, depth is more valuable in a 14-team start 11.
For reference, I think he said Gibbs had 480 points last year to Chase's like 410.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's quarterback level scoring. That's crazy.
That's higher than QB. I mean, that's because Chase was the highest scoring guy last year, I think.
No, I thought it was Lamar.
May have been.
It was. Yep, he had
Chase.
434.
No, Chase was number 2 overall. So number 1 receiver.
What did you say? He said 440, right?
No, like 480.
Oh gosh, he says higher than Lamar.
Gibbs did. No, not Lamar. I was talking about.
Yeah, I would prefer to give away DJ Moore here. It's tough. Nathan and I are gonna be a little split on this one, I think. So whatever you can get done. I think it's risky because I think again, every bonus that Genty's getting, Jacobs is getting as well.
Yes, but I might be wrong here, so I'm not gonna say it until I make sure. Yeah. Jacobs' receiving usage is not crazy. So it's good. Genty's probably gonna get more. So all right, next question.
All right. Kyle says, just got in to show some love. Happy birthday, Nathan. There you go. Appreciate you, man. All right. Just join the Discord. I don't really use Discord, so I'm kind of lost. How do I DM you? If you go to the domain section on the Discord, you'll find us in there. If you look through like the announcements, you'll see my username. Just click on my profile and send it. Also, if you find anybody in the domain section, if you just go in the domain section, somebody will help you find me. So yeah, Fields gets that bonus too. That's a very good point, actually. Well, actually, unless it's just for running backs, the points per carry.
No. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, Fields would get that.
I think
we have 2 more trades here.
I thought he said running backs, but
for Alex, an early mid first and Waddle or Hampton. Take Hampton.
Hampton
Easy, Alex. And 12-team start 8 especially. That's a no-brainer. You got to take it. And Steele's got another one for us. Garrett Wilson or Rashee Rice and Ferguson. Basically pivoting. I would hold Garrett Wilson there. To down tier to Rice, you're going to need a little bit more here. There's a round value gap now.
Yep.
Giddens has had a great camp, by the way, which is no surprise because he's a freaking beast. I'm telling you, dude. I love that guy.
Could try Trey Harris and then flip him.
Yeah. Do that.
Try that and then flip Harris.
Harris.
For like
Harris
Sutton.
is easy to flip right now.
Someone just mentioned in the comments of our video today that they moved Trey Harris in a third for Cortland Sutton.
Yeah. All right. Let's get into bloopies. We're going to be doing team blueprints now for your guys' Dynasty team as well. And so if you'd like to get your team reviewed on the stream tonight, you've got 2 ways to do it. Again, we're going to be sending these blueprints out, but this is annual Motherflocker membership, code domain. You get the infinite blueprint, free blueprint, ranking, trade calculator, everything. And then once you do, you can submit. Even if you already have one, top right corner orange button, you link your league. You'll be able to, you'll link it with your league ID for whatever platform you're on. Select your league. You'll do the drop down box, select your team in the league. You'll leave us any notes or context in the box right there. And then you'll go to Domain Fantasy Football, but don't slide up. You don't need to slide up. Blockfantasy.com/domain. All blueprints are live tonight. Get one. And again, you get everything on the site free. An annual Motherflocker tier. That's the way to go. You get a free one done tonight anyway. Fear and Hunger.
And guess who is number 1 in the Browns quarterback depth chart?
Joe Flacco.
Yes, sir.
But it was always going to be Flacco in training camp. Always, 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 always. He's the vet there. What?
You've been swearing by everyone not named
It's not week
Joe
1,
Flacco.
Nate. If he starts, that is the biggest malpractice I've ever seen.
Oh, he's going to start. Pickett is indefinitely out.
That's okay.
Gabriel just got hurt.
Hold on.
And Shador is awful.
How are you victory lapping if you know those things are true? Because that's not a fair win. Because I think Pickett would have taken if he were healthy. But he's hurt. I didn't even know he was hurt. But if you knew that, you shouldn't be victory lapping. Because it's honestly a draw at that point. Because We
No,
don't.
I still think Flacco would.
Well, I still think
That's
Gabriel or Pickett would
That's
have
just
taken it.
they will eventually, but not week 1.
I think they would have week 1, but we'll never know. So, all right.
We will know
Well, we won't because they're
when
hurt.
Flacco starts.
Well, because they're hurt. Rank what order you would drop players. Okay, we got to drop guys on this team. Also, what would you trade for Marvin Harrison? Let's do it. All right, what's the team name on this one? Is it Fear and Hunger? All right, this is a 12-team Superflex start 9.5 PPR non-Titan Premium Dynasty League. Let's do it. 12 teams, start 9 Superflex. Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence, 6. Let's go 6. Hampton, Caleb, Trey Benson, 5.
Buka DK Burden, 3.
3, and then Bowers 10. Wow.
Draft capital, he's got 4 first, so it's a future value.
Future value team, yeah. A rebuild contend for you. And then we need to drop players, so let's start with that.
Yeah, so he said, would you shore up? Who would you shore up? Or who would you store up? Who would you store? On the taxi squad, I get 3 spots.
All right, let's pick those
My
out
current
first.
plan is basically just to let the season play out, probably trade DK halfway through the year. Love that plan. Where would my team have to be for my shift, or for me to shift into more of a win now? So your best shot at shifting into a win now window is going to be holding all of your picks until next year, letting them reach value maturity. Then you can shop them, use them, pick them, whatever, and then you'll be contending in 2026. But right now we need to allow those picks to grow and gain value, and then you'll be in really good shape next offseason. So right now we can basically have you target guys that have high value upside, which you've done a good job so far. I see the 2.5 moves that I think I'm going to have you make.
Let's do the taxi squad and the cuts first.
We'll do taxi squad. So taxi. We'll go
Tootin.
DK, Lambert Smith, and probably Martinez, because he doesn't have to cut anyone, does he? No, he said rank what order you drop players.
Okay, so
I don't know who you're dropping or who you
so
have to drop.
definitely keep your cheaper guys.
Hang on a second. 10 bench players and 3 taxi. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 11, 12, 2, 23.
So 23, and he has 22 spots. So once he moves guys to taxi, you should be fine, right?
So you
He's
just need
here.
you need to cut.
I know you're here.
Yeah.
I know you're here, Y2K. So he says, I obviously traded most of my dudes away last year. Your team is fine here. You've got great value here.
Yep. So I would taxi your guys that are essentially potential cut candidates. And then if you need to like create some room. Well, no, the taxi spots don't take up roster spots. So actually you would want to go. You'd probably want to go Kyle Williams, Tootin, and Marks.
That's why I was saying Tootin.
Yeah.
I was working the other way down.
Yeah. Yeah, I changed my mind.
You could do Burton.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got a Buka. I mean,
Atlanta Taxi, Kyle Williams, Tootin,
who else?
and Marks.
Yeah. All right, let's do drops.
Cut candidates
Burton.
are Jermaine Burton.
He's the easy one. Riley.
Have we gotten anything from Damian Martinez?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Hold.
So we'll
Riley
cut
Leonard.
Riley Leonard, and Milton.
Yep. Yeah, because I would hold the rest of the guys. I'm pretty close to saying that. Actually, I would cut Adonai Mitchell before any of that. Cut any of those other guys, but
I would cut Watson and Polk before I cut.
I would cut
Mitchell.
Polk. I think Polk's my next guy here. So yeah. So I was leaning towards Milton and Riley on the taxi. No, actually, we're not. We're gonna have you cut those guys. You'd much rather have your dart throw running backs and wide receivers than dart throw quarterbacks. Trust me, because they hit at a much higher rate. So
yes, way.
Doc
higher.
says long day at work, always pumped when I get to watch them live. Don't make me go home. Appreciate you, man. Hope your day at work was good.
Okay, so trade time. Here we go. We're gonna take Bowers. I think we're gonna do a little bit of a down tier. Couple
plus.
options here. Either down tier
No.
from
No.
Bowers to McBride, or get a cornerstone wide
You need
receiver.
to get a cornerstone wide receiver. That's the number one choice easily.
Or not. Okay.
And Hampton, I think you just hold on this team, and I think Johnson you hold. So that gives us a good
So
wide
we'll down
receiver.
tier from Lawrence.
You saw where Lawrence went, by the way. So just keep in mind that there's some leagues his value is really skewed right now.
Yes. And some leagues not so.
Dr. Duck, yes, we still have a couple spots. Join up and let me know when you do.
And then let's take Burden. Pivot.
Yeah.
I'd rather pivot from Burden and go get a Lave.
Yeah.
So 26 rookie picks, you already have plenty of those, so I won't list those as a target for you right now. Cornerstone wide receiver. We're a big fan of London right now. Go just play the market with Quinshawn. Highly recommend it. A lot of people think he's never going to play in the league.
Right.
And you'll never hear his name again. I would venture to say that's probably not the case.
It's not the case.
So let's try and go get him at a significant discount before he shoots up boards again. Yeah, so that's Judkins, Dak, London, and then a lower wide receiver that's kind of a buy low right now, or not a buy low, but like invest in before he has a chance to shoot up to like the second round of Dynasty startups, and that would be Odin.
Yeah.
Comments on this team: hold all your future picks until they reach peak value in the offseason. Focus on building value upside primarily at wide receiver. I like your plan of moving DK during the season. That is the plan that you want to stick with.
Happen did say, if you're in a mother flocker, do we get to choose between Dynasty and Redraft? You can choose everyone you want, Happen. Yeah, just let us know. There's also different sign-up sheets over on the Discord, so. Gonna take more than a second to get Judkins. I already tried. That's fine. He's worth more than a second, so. See what his lowest price is. Would you give a second for Leggett? No.
I would give Burden.
No, don't buy Leggett.
Dude,
don't buy Leggett.
I would give Burden for Judkins in a heartbeat. Like, do that.
Yeah, try Burden. Don't trade for Leggett though. He's not somebody you should be trading for right now. So.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions.
Yeah,
on
I was
this
gonna
team.
say,
Pretty
keep dropping your questions if you got any
future
more.
value team. You're gonna be in really good shape next year.
Also, my man, you are $7 away from having a membership. If you want to upgrade to the membership for $7, then you literally get infinite blueprint on this. You'll get a new blueprint every month and you get access to the site for free. If you want to do that, just message me on Discord and say, hey, I'd like to switch, and we'll refund you for this. Or actually, if you just pay $7 extra, we'll just put you on a membership. So let me know though. Dr. Duck says he just bought the season pass. Message me on Discord and we'll get you in the league, man. Appreciate you. You are going to be good to go. So. All right. And I see you. You're good, man. All right. Appreciate you. You marking these?
I will mark.
Okay. All right, D Young, you're going to be up next. D Young, if you're in the comments, let us know, my man. But can we scroll down, Scott? I want to see if we got any trade questions here.
Oh.
Okay.
Triple check.
Yeah, I was going to say, make sure it's not bugging.
Bugs.
There you go. D Young's up. No, it is refreshing. Scroll down one more time.
We're good. I just.
All right, cool. All right, D Young, appreciate you. Again, guys, we got plenty of spots for blueprints tonight. I've got the link in the comments. He says, how can I do that? Can I do a super chat? Yep, if you do a super chat, we'll switch you over. $7 super chat is fine, and I'll get you switched over. DM me on Discord with your flock username so I can remember to do that. I need that in my to-do list. No more advertising the infinite blueprints. It's going to take you a month to get them all done. My man, we've got... Somebody did ask about how we do the infinite blueprints, and I did want to answer that question. It was Hansel Gretel. He did say happy birthday, Nathan, by the way. He said, why don't you explain how you do the infinite blueprints? Like, is it one of you looking over every single blueprint every month and making recommendations analysis? It is, but here's how we make it easier on ourselves, because we spend more time on these blueprints than we do on infinites. Infinites are quicker, but it's because we have a good system for infinites. Basically, what we do is Nathan and I will sit down, do all of our dynasty analysis on that given month, but from that we're going to establish, okay, here are the different types of targets we like for this type of team, here are the different targets for sells we like for this type of team, etc. We all do it based on market value analysis, and so then when we go to do the blueprints, actually we can do them fairly quickly. But yeah, Nathan and I, we get eyes on every single one of these, and so that's how we do it. We basically have just come up with a system where it's like, because all we're doing is recommending trade targets. You'll notice if you watch a live stream long enough, a lot of times trade targets are the same from team to team, and it's because it's very 3-year outlook and team archetype based, and value dependent. And so because of that, we're able to get a really nice system with infinites where you guys can get relevant and correct trade targets for your team while Nathan and I are able to actually lay eyes on everything. So that's how we do it. Hopefully that makes sense. All right.
Shaboom.
basically innovation. I need some serious help rebuilding this team, D Young. I got you, man. Oh, here's D Young here. Travis said, I think my team review disappeared. Did I click something wrong? What's your username, Travis? I thought we saw his. No.
Yeah, Travis, you submitted a voucher looks like it was your second voucher from when you signed up back in May. So if you want to slide up to live or upgrade to live, we can do it for you. But we moved it over earlier today.
Yol got flow. What's up, man? Good to see you. Glad you're here. It says, I just thought I bought the season pass. Can't figure out how to send my team in for review. The season pass does not come with a team review voucher. It doesn't issue your account automatically. That's how the site is set up. It's the annual Motherflocker tier that gets you the free review. And so if you upgrade to the annual Motherflocker tier, you're only like $50 away now. You'll get the free review live tonight on the stream. And also it should just charge you the difference. It shouldn't charge you full price. And if it does, we'll refund you for the season pass.
All right, so this is a 10-team super flex. No PPR, no tight end premium. If you want to let us know if that is accurate, please let us know if this is a true standard league or not. Because tiered sometimes PPR, we see these, it might be tiered PPR. I did one of these on...
although it does say PPR 0.0.
I did one of these on Friday, though, and it was actually a standard. But... we'll start grading this out. CJ Stroud, Michael Penix, Trevor Lawrence in a 10-team Superflex.
Team name is
Maple Circle.
Yeah, Maple Circle. Have we done this team, Dalton? Pretty sure we've done this team.
What do you think? Is that a 5 or a 6 at Q?
In the 10-team, I'd probably say a 5.
5. Aaron Jones 1, CeeDee Lamb, Malik Neighbors, and then Waddle, Colin, Shakir.
I swear we've done that.
That's like a 6. And then you have Kincaid, Kraft.
Is it correct? Just 6-point passing touchdown.
At tight end,
so it is a standard.
6-point passing touchdown.
Or maybe we haven't. I feel like I remember that.
6-point passing touchdown and no PPR. So wide receivers take quite a hit value-wise in this format. This is one where I would pivot off of Malik Neighbors and go get BTJ.
Yeah. Plus, to be honest with you. Still probably getting a plus. You're good, Yo Got Flow. What's your flocker username? Drop it for me in the chat and I'll get you taken care of.
So looks like a lot of our moves are going to center around your quarterback position. We're going to move CJ Stroud for another position. And then we're going to take Malik Neighbors and we're going to do a small down tier. Don't do a big one. Don't do anything crazy. And we like small down tiers, not big ones. Down tiering too far, you generally end up sacrificing way too much value. You don't want to be sacrificing value when you down tier. You get what that player is worth and more. Package that Bills wide receiver room. That is disgusting, potentially. I might add that in the comments, but...
What?
Yes. The numbers are 5, 1, 6, and 3.
Oh, yeah.
And this is going to be, by the way, you don't have any picks next year or this year in 2025. You have not had your rookie draft yet, but you have the 301 and the 304. And then in 2026, you do have your picks.
P. Chapman, I got you, man. I'm going to get you sorted out.
We'll go 1 year reload here. We'll go 1 year reload. This is close to a hard rebuild. Close to a multi-year. But at least you have your picks in 2026, which is what we're working towards anyways. So CJ Stroud, we're going to move for another position. Malik Neighbors, we're going to down tier from. And then I think we'll just say we'll pivot off of Waddle because honestly, he's kind of your next valuable guy. I'll add in the comments here. Pretty much everyone on your current roster should be shot for the right price.
Steely, is that Steely that ass? Steely, not sure on wait time, but anything that comes in, we're doing tonight. So it's just at some point tonight. Probably be a little bit later. So we got a couple. It's reload contend. Sorry. Dalton says I was expecting multi-year, so this is better. Yep, you're right, Dr. Dawkin, you've got it. I'll double check that I got it.
So target time when we're moving Stroud for another position. Again, I'm gonna have you target 26 rookie picks at a significant discount here. If you can pull it off, I'm sure that you will. Moving Stroud for another position, again, you're not going to get the same amount for him that you would in a 12 team normally, but you can still get a pretty solid return. I'm thinking Rashid or Rome Odunze. Again, I already mentioned down tiering from Neighbors getting BTJ. Judkins is going to be a nice target for you as well. So Brian Thomas Jr., Quinshon Judkins, and Rome Odunze, and then 2026 rookie picks. Make as many trades as you can to build up small value wins. Don't be afraid. Feel free to invest in a number of rookie running backs given the standard PPR format.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, if you wanted to target like a Hampton or a Henderson, I'm cool with it in this format. And then Kincaid, Kraft, Coleman, Shakir, Cup, move them all. Jones, in season, Tracy. Like, again, I mentioned that you pretty much should be shopping everyone. This is essentially me telling you these specific guys, you need to get them off your team. Jones, Cup, Tracy, Kincaid, Kraft, Shakir, Coleman.
Where is Yo Got Flow? Yo Got Flow, we are refunding you that season pass, and you should be able to get the annual after that.
All right. Dalton, let me know if you have any questions on this one. Again, these are pretty standard 1-year reload moves that we like to recommend. For you, this is a unique format, so that does kind of change the types of targets that I want you to go for. I'm trying to go for some high upside, probably high yak, high like touchdown opportunity guys. I think there's a lot of value upside in Rome Odunze still, even standard format. But BTJ definitely going to be a really nice target where you can potentially down tier get a little more on top, and I kind of prefer I prefer BTJ over Neighbors in a league format like this. So feel free to follow up with me on Discord. Let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, we appreciate you, dude. Again, Dalton, I don't think this team, I mean, again, you're 6th in value here in the power ranking, so I don't think you're as bad as you thought you were. But just be careful, obviously, with your picks and things like that, with your future assets. Play the market, you'll be just fine, man. We appreciate you, dude. If you have any other questions, drop them in the chat here. I'm watching and just make sure you don't got any more questions. But Yol God Flow, we refunded you for the season pass, so you should be good to go ahead and buy an annual. Let us know. Let me know if that doesn't work for some reason. So we got you though.
Got a super chat and a trade question. Fear and Hunger upgraded. Fear and Hunger said this is for the Infinite team review. Side note, all my picks are probably going to get later picks. So
okay. Yeah. Oh yes. Yep. Yeah. I got it.
I got to review, but I would assume it's the same thing. So you want me to leave it there? Do you need it for reference or no?
I'm going to message you right now.
So, no. All right. Appreciate your super message, Fear and Hunger. We got you, man. Welcome to the crew. We will get you switched over there. Trade question from Doc Gambit. He says, Roshan, Jaden Blue, and Jaden McMillan for Tootin, Bigsby, and Tracy. This is super ugly. This is really, really ugly. I will take Tootin, Bigsby, and Tracy, though. I like Tracy's chances over Roshan and McMillan, and I don't like Tracy's chances. And I like Bigsby and Tootin together, I think, over Blue. This is a lot of junk in one deal, but I'll take the Tootin side. I think it's fine. McMillan I don't care about. Roshan I don't care about either of those guys in Dynasty.
Shout out Joe and shout out the dev team. They rock.
They do rock. They're killing it for us.
Just bought the annual at Domain, but didn't do the $7 live blueprint. Can we do a $7 super chat? Hansel Greta, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. You bought the annual. You're getting a live review, man. Appreciate you. Just submit it, and we got you tonight, dude.
All right, we got C Twice up next.
All right, C Twice. Love this team. Let me know your thoughts here. This is C Twice's team. Team name is, what is his team name?
CS Toll. It's number one.
Yeah, it's C Stoltz. So, all right, here we go. Wow. Can I see the power rankings one more time, Scott? All right. You're first. You got some guys close to you, but you're first for sure. Let's take a look at this. Drake May, Dak Prescott, and Justin Fields. I'm going to give a 6 in this format. It is a it's a 5. It's a 10-team super flex start 11, so a deeper league. Genty, right. Judkins, Henry actually is probably a 7. Yeah. I'd give that a 7.
That's good.
A CD, Neighbors, London, JSN, Nico.
10.
I'd give it a 10. And then Warren's a 7. I'm going to say
Wide receiver factory.
Wide receiver factory, contend reload here.
I have like 10 billion Michael Jackson songs in my head all at the same time. All right, obviously going to be the top contender in your league. You know that. Love that you have all your picks too. You don't even need those picks, but you still have them. Bonus. This is a point where it's like, yeah, you can't afford to probably work on getting a little better at quarterback potentially. But honestly, I don't think your quarterback room is bad, actually. And Prescott is fine. Fields, you got the rushing upside there, and a 10. Fine with that.
Yeah, you got flow. We got you on the back end, man. I'll take care of you.
Might want to get another productive, proven veteran running back to pair with Judkins. You have Henry, but one more guy might be nice. So let's play around here. We're probably going to do some lesser guys here because I like a lot of the guys on your team. CD, I love him. Neighbors, love him. London, love him. Nico, great in this format. JSN, really like him as well. Let's move Judy for a running back, a.k.a. Alvin Kamara.
Yeah, that would be solid on this team. It is a start 11, so it's a little bit of a deeper 10 team, so I like pieces like that. But honestly, you already done the up tier from the...
I don't think I'm going to have him up tier much, actually, because even with the amount of crazy pieces that he has, he's flexing Judy.
I guess if you're sending Judy away,
I'm having him pivot off of Judy
I would have
for
done
another
Pearson
player.
and Judy, so yeah, that makes sense.
And then I will have you move Pearsall. Actually just talked about this. I would move...
Yeah, you definitely need some more veteran presence. For
I'd probably move Pearsall for Sutton. For proven asset. So that's Kamara and that's Sutton. And your third move here, I'm kind of struggling a little bit. Because I really like your rooms. Your wide receiver room, I honestly don't really want to touch outside of really any of your top 5 guys. I don't want to move them. Let's take... Man, you really have built the perfect roster here. I'm just going to add in the comments here. Don't make any unnecessary moves. You have almost built you've built close to the perfect roster.
Hey, Y2K Ha, aka our first, what was his flock name again? I can't remember. Fear and Hunger, right?
Yep.
Fear and Hunger. Go to your account page on the flock site and type in code domain there, and then you're gonna be all good to go with your membership. So you'll get your vouchers. And then Eric, if you let me know your flock username, we can check out why your discount's not coming in, but we'll get you hooked up tonight for sure.
So make sure you try targeting some proven vets to pair with your young assets to raise your production floor.
Yeah.
This season as a contender. Let's golly. Jeez. Just saw Tua go in the 9th. Move Fields for Tua. We'll pivot. Actually, never mind. He's your QB3. Justin Fields will go other position. Try to help you get another productive running back that's solid. I'll give you a more expensive running back option that I like.
Hey,
you can try for a Jacobs if you package Fields with another guy. Kamara is your lesser option. I've got Sutton as another target here. Another veteran wide receiver option would be like Devontae Adams. And then I'll just add in the comments here, just get a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to make up for moving off Fields.
Hey, P. Chapman, aka Yo Got Flow. If you just go to your account page on the Flock site and type in code domain in the account, in the code, promo code area, just domain, all caps, you'll be good to go and you'll get your free blueprint. Appreciate you, man. Both need code domain. So that's for Y2K Ha and Yo Got Flow. Both of you guys need code domain in your account. That's on the account page in the promo code field. So,
all right, C-Twice, I would be proud of yourself, man. This is a lot of the moves we have recommended here are like depth level moves that are important moves for your team, but they're not vital to your team's success as a whole because you already have a pretty dang insane starting lineup, even in a 10 team that I think is very clearly going to be the favorite to win the league this season, barring any sort of upset.
You're going to win. Ridiculous.
Good job building this roster. Again, just some cleanup moves to put you in the best possible position to ensure that you are going to win this season. And best luck to you this season, man.
All right. Appreciate you, man. Couple announcements here. Again, those two guys, Yo Got Flow and Y2K, aka Fear and Hunger. If you can go ahead and put code domain in on your account pages, you'll be good to go with your vouchers. And also, Eric, how much is it trying to charge you, Eric, for a blueprint? Let me know what it's trying to charge you, because I see on my end that you're an annual mother flocker. Can you send me a screenshot on Discord? Just DM me on Discord, and I will take a look at that for you. That's very weird. It's not giving you a discount, but we'll get you taken care of. So, again, Yo Got Flow and Y2K Ha. Both of you guys, put code domain in on your account pages, and you'll be good to go.
All right, next up we got LC Wizard. LC, appreciate your submission, man.
Yes, sir. All right, tanked out of the startup here, but I have a decent team and ton of extra value. I'm tempted to make some moves to compete. What should I do? Thomas, the tanking engine. I mean, my gosh, man. I love it when it's like, yeah, I rebuilt. Well, look at the end of the first team in this league by far. So,
I'm assuming P. Chapman is on. Looks like he's good.
Yeah, P. Chapman is good to go.
Chapman, we got you, brother.
Chapman is good. And then the other guy, we're waiting on Fear and Hunger just to put his code in, but oh, he said I did that. Now what do I do? You're good to go, man.
Fear and Hunger, we just did it.
Yep.
So he's good.
Yep. You're good to go now. You're on a membership, man. Appreciate you. You guys are all good. Is there a way to super chat option to get a live blueprint if you're already in the annual? I signed up last week. Have you submitted your blueprint yet? Zohan, let me know. If you haven't,
if you submitted your blueprint, Zohan, then we
already
did it for you.
And if it's not submitted, then you can just slide up to a live blueprint, and which is $7. You can just do it when you check out, and we'll do it live tonight. So Y2K, what we did is we refunded you the team review you paid for, and that's your free team review that comes with your membership, if that makes sense.
All right, LC Wizard is up next. His team name again is Thomas the Tanking Engine. Looking at this team, you got Kyler Murray, Bryce Young, and Jackson Dart. This is a 12-team Superflex Start 11 PPR with a nice little tight end premium on top as well. I think at QB, I'm probably going to give you like a 4 or a 5. We'll go for a 5. Travion Henderson, Jordan James. Scratch that. I'm going for a 4. Henderson, Jordan James. It's essentially just Henderson. That's a 3. J. Jeff, Puka, Higgins, and then Golden, Harris, Mooney. Solid wide receiver room. That's really going to be like a true. It's a 7, close to an 8. I was mean on the QB grade. I'll give you an 8 at wide receiver. Tight end and Joke is a 3. So 4-3-8-3. Deep league format. this is going to be a future value team, man. You got a lot of your value tied into rookie picks next season, which again, value-wise next year, you're going to be sitting pretty, probably close to a potential elite value team at that point. You're probably not contending this year because of the amount of youth that you have. A lot of uncertainty at QB, running back, your flex spots as well. So probably a year out. You will take a couple of wins this year. But I think we're going to focus mainly on prioritizing more value upside at the essential positions, wide receiver, quarterback, maybe rookie back in the build for 26 and look to dominate then. So let's take Bryce Young. Let's pivot off of him. Let's take Kyler and let's down tier a little bit. / maybe just pivot to a safer guy. And then we'll take Harris. We'll take Harris pretty much. We're going to take Trey Harris and we're going to go for a proven asset. Honestly, as a future value team, you can go ahead and hold Golden. I don't think he's a hard sell for everyone. Want to just stick with him? Don't blame you. That's totally fine with me. Want to take the shot there.
A team. It's rebuild, contend.
Sorry.
You are. You got to tell Scotty boy.
Not on my register.
Okay, so
with your targets, I'm not going to give you any more 26 picks. If you can keep getting more, that's great. But you're already on that, so you already know. But with a pivot off of Bryce Young and a down tier from Kyler Murray, we're going to give you Brock Purdy and Dak Prescott as some options there. I'm going to give you wide receiver targets the rest of the way. I think Rashee Rice is a good market play right now. I think Rome Odunze is a good market play right now. I think Judkins buying low is a really good move right now. I'm going to give you Judkins. I'm going to give you Rome Odunze. Target assets that have yet to reach their value ceiling when making trades this year. I would say fade running back, except for rookie prospects. You are welcome to invest in those.
Hey, Y2K, we refunded your review that you just submitted, and so if you go ahead and buy the annual Mother Flocker now, it should be the same price. I sent you the link right there. Once you purchase it, then you'll get your vouchers back and everything, so you'll be good to go. And then we can issue your team blueprint as well.
Focus primarily on building insulation at QB.
He said, in LC Wizards here, should I be liquidating any vets? Is what he said.
No to Jefferson, no to Puka, no to Higgins right now. No to Mooney. No to Njoku. I would move Mooney, Njoku, and Higgins probably in season at a premium. Let me know if that makes sense, man. But I mean, overall, like Jefferson and Puka, you don't really want to move those guys unless you're getting like an absolute haul. You could here's an option for you. I hesitate to say liquidate because generally that means like essentially moving off of that player entirely for assets that are projected to gain value, but I would go get another insulated guy instead. I wouldn't like totally liquidate that insulated cornerstone asset for just a ton of picks, right? I would rather down tier from Justin Jefferson to CeeDee Lamb plus. I've seen people trade Justin Jefferson for CeeDee Lamb plus a first. That's pretty far fetched, but like you can't get a plus on top of CeeDee Lamb. You can look into down tiering from Puka Nacua to Drake London, but again, I'm not looking any further than CD when moving Justin Jefferson. I'm not looking any further down than Drake London when I'm moving off of Puka Nacua. I want to maintain that insulation with those top cornerstone wide receivers because you don't want to lose that. It's hard to achieve that, and you have it right now, even as a future value, even as a hard rebuild or a reload for all these types of teams that have those types of assets. The reason we recommend that you move off of those assets in very rare occasions are not to just do it for the frick of it. It's to get extra value on top of another asset that has equivalent amounts of insulation in similar tiers in terms of dynasty value. So hopefully that makes sense for your team. But again, I mean, that's not, I'm not going to be in a big rush to move off of those guys. And as far as Higgins, Mooney, and Njoku are concerned, now's not the time. Do it in season. Let me know if you have any questions on this one, man. Purdy, Dak, Judkins, Odunze, moving off of Bryce, Kyler, and Trey Harris.
This is a good team, man. Again, you're in good shape. You've done, I mean, clearly a really, really good job rebuilding their team. And so if I were you, I'd feel really good about where you're sitting. And again, with the right moves, be methodical with it. You already obviously know what you're doing here. You're a sharp dynasty player, dude, so you're going to be just fine. We appreciate the frick out of you, man. Thank you so much for getting one. If you have questions, you know where to find us, dude. We got you. All right, Y2K, let me know if that makes sense. We basically refunded you everything you spent. You already paid for the membership, but we refunded you what you paid with the a la carte stuff, so you could just purchase the annual Mother Flogger tier instead and get all the free stuff. So hopefully, let me know if that makes sense. If you have any other questions, you can DM me on Discord. I'd be happy to just show you there what we did. But basically, I had them refund everything you spent tonight, so you could use that money to just get the annual Mother Flocker tier, since that you're going to get way more with that anyways, and you're going to get infinite blueprints. So hopefully that makes sense. Again, we refunded you for everything. So all right, and Whopping Cap. All right, this is a 12-team Superflex Star 11 PPR half tied in premium league. JJ Leher, sixth in this league. Sorry, I probably butchered your last name. Looks like you're a Bears fan though. So let's take a look at this team. So again, 12-team Superflex. You got Nix, Ward, and A-Rich, 5. Chase Brown, Pacheco, Pollard, Hunter. Like 4. Jefferson, Chase, DK, Leggett.
I'd probably give that a 3 at running back.
Okay, a 3 at running back.
You have top two guys, and then DK, it's like a 7 or 8.
Good Lord, Nathan, a 7 for J. Jeff and Chase. Come on.
8. Good.
That's an 8 or a 9.
Hawkinson's a 7.
Yeah. All right. He's right in the middle.
He's flexing Leggett, Pollard, and his RB2 is Pacheco. I'd reload.
Let's do 1 year reload. Reload contend there.
All right, if we're reloading, we want to move off of as much volatility as we can / invest in some of the essential positions, primarily wide receiver. If you want to invest in a rookie running back, I'm fine with that as well. Cam Ward we can stick with right now. He's a pretty decent asset to own at the moment. Very low risk in terms of like, hey, he doesn't work out. You do lose some value there, but for the first overall pick in the NFL draft, like he's going to get we'll stick with him. But I think we are probably going to down tier from Bo Nix.
Copy.
Then we're going to take Chase Brown, Pacheco, Pollard, all of them. We're going to go safer long-term assets. Or even just wide receiver. Then we'll take Hawkinson and we'll go other position. Tight end is not our priority right now, so you don't need Hawkinson. Then I'll add in the comments here. See what you could get on top of CD Lamb if you down tier from Justin Jefferson. Don't go any further.
Yeah, Jacob, we got plenty of room for reviews tonight. There's the link. Get it sent in. Again, the draft bundle is 2 blueprints and a swag box. And so whichever one, if you do a draft bundle, we'll do your blueprint live, obviously. But either way, you're good to go. Appreciate you, man.
Let's target some 26 rookie picks as a 1-year reload. You'll that'll definitely pay off when you do that. I would also add to your plan to move DK Metcalf at a premium during the season, and even like a Jonnu Smith as well.
Yeah, and who's your second trade away?
So Bo Nix, we're going to down tier. We can go to Purdy. Chase Brown, Isaiah Pacheco for a wide receiver. You know, you don't really have any rookies on this team. I'm fine if you want to go take a shot on Igbuka. And then Hawkinson as well. I mean, since we're down tiering from Knicks, we can probably get a higher wide receiver. I'll give you like Rashee Rice and Igbuka. You can play the market on both of those guys. Purdy, Rashee Rice, Igbuka, 26 rookie picks. Down tiering from Knicks. Moving off of Chase Brown and Pacheco for a wide receiver. Hawkinson, other position. Again, in a one-year reload, it's not paramount that you have to move off of your top guys like Chase and Jefferson because it's expected to just be a season-long reload. You're not going to lose any value holding guys like Jefferson and Chase, and they will be the reason that you will be a heavy contender heading into next season. So if you can build around those guys, then I think you're going to be pretty solid here. And again, you can shop both of Jefferson and Chase for the right price. Just don't be in a rush to do it, and make sure that you're getting a crazy haul if you do. But make sure that if you do trade them, you're not tearing down far. You do not want to tear down any further than that second tier of wide receivers. You know, too many times people are like, I moved Chase for Olave and 2 firsts, and I'm like, that's not what we want to do, right? You want to solidify just as insulated wide receiver close to that, plus a really good premium top. So make sure we're doing that. What's that?
No, somebody asked what the swag box was, so there's the swag box. Denick, I don't know how you haven't gotten one of these. The swag box has a t-shirt, it has our little stress ball in it. It's got some stickers in it, a bunch of other stuff, but we don't have that many of them left, so take advantage of the swag box. And, well, actually, that's not true, but that's what the swag box looks like. We're not doing the giveaway with the swag box tonight, but Draft Bundle has one of these in it as well, so.
Yeah, and then I'll just add here, fade running back outside of any rookies that you want to invest in. Judkins, please. Judkins. Say that 3 times fast.
Judkins. Wow. Yeah, that is tough. You're right.
Really
You're
tough.
right.
So let me know if you have any questions on this one, man. But as a 1-year reload, again, this is not a bad 1-year reload. You're going to be in pretty solid shape this year. And again, even with the moves you make, I would expect owning Jefferson and DK or owning Jefferson and Chase, like you're going to have some weeks that you might end up being middle of the pack, which is totally fine with us. So appreciate your submission, man. And best of luck to you this season and with the moves that you're making.
That is so funny. Oh my. All right. Perfect. AB 305 is next. Genty and the lads. Jenny and the lads. Quarter point points per first down and a half point 40-yard reception bonus. A 1 point 40-yard touchdown bonus. Some for QB, but 1 point passing first down, 1 points for 200 rushing receiving, 2 points for 200 plus, 1 point for 399, 2 points for 400 passing. Start up with early June, so lots of bonuses. Got Genty for Henderson and Igbuka. Nice. Was planning to punt 1 year, but not sure now. Nah, you're in first. Let's take a look at this team. I like this. Let's start by grading you out here. You got Superflex, 12 team start, 10 PPR. May, Murray. Nice. 6. Genty, Javonte Williams, and Rashad White. 4. I like the Genty, though. Neighbors, McConkey, Hunter, Burden, Adams is an 7. We'll go 7, and then Gesicki's a 1 there. You got multiple firsts. You are close to a reload, but I honestly think you have the assets to contend here. What's his starting lineup look like?
We're flexing Hunter, Burden, and Devontae Adams. I think we can in a 12 team.
Yeah.
He even has a ton of future picks next year, too. Tight end is ugly, but we move Burden for a proven asset. We down tier from May and Murray. Get a couple running backs, a little help there. Yeah, we may as well. I mean, worst case scenario, you have to reload in the middle of the season, which if we were being conservative, like too conservative, we'd tell you to do that now anyways. So, which at that point, it's like, hey, you may as well just try to contend right now because you've got those picks and you're fine. Dynamite and Jaden, Jetta, Jamar. And I see those teams. Jaden, Jetta, Jamar. So that will be a top contender. And then the other one is that. Wait, that was the other one, the Gavre Diggers. What was the can I go back up and see the rookie picks? Okay, Dynamite. So
He said-
scroll down to find Dynamite. Dynamite's the bottom team in the league. Okay, so I would not be moving Dynamites first. Don't trade away Dynamites first. Make sure you're sticking on to that one. He's probably going to try to contend because he doesn't have future picks. But yeah, I'm going to have you contend this year.
The swag box is a team review upgrade. If you slide all the way up, that's the swag box. And no, it's not free with Daniel Motherflocker 2. That graphic was incorrect.
We'll go well-rounded, contend, reload. Again, this is a tough one because it's like, hey, you have a lot of young cornerstones. You've got a lot of picks in 2026, but your flex spots are pretty good. So I think they're too good for me to be like, yeah, I don't want you to contend this year. If you end up contending, like, you're going to be in pretty good shape here. So again, this is going to sound bad, but technically you're not like all in this year because I want you to hold your picks. But you can still make moves that are going to be beneficial for you regardless. Like I'm going to have you make hybrid moves that are like, if you were reloading, I would have you make the same moves. Since you're contending, I'm going to have you make these moves and I'm going to protect your picks at the same time. So I'm just going to add comment number one, or strategy point number one for this team. Hold your 26 picks for as long as possible. If you end up being a top contender in the middle of the season, then you can move one, hold Dynamics. So we're going to down tier from Drake May. We're going to get a proven asset with Luther Burden. And then we're going to down tier from Kyler Murray as well.
Dalton's back. What's up, Dalton?
You've got a good wide receiver room. You have Neighbors, high target volume. Lab McConkey, wide receiver 1. Travis Hunter, listed as a starting wide receiver in the Jacksonville Jaguars depth chart right now, which is significant. And a secondary corner, I believe, like a backup. So, looking, you have Devontae Adams that you're flexing as well. Number 1 in the power. I definitely think it's
We got you, David. Thank you, ma'am.
I'm going to give you a couple of pretty affordable running backs here, and then some quarterbacks that we're down tiering from with Drake May and Kyler Murray. Down tiering from Drake May, go to Purdy. Down tiering from Kyler Murray, we'll go to Dak. There's just a 3-round gap apparently between Kyler and Dak right now, which is beyond me. You can go to Goff if you can't get this guy. You can go to Baker Mayfield if you can't get Purdy. You can go to really Goff and Baker are probably our favorite targets outside of Purdy. So those are some ideas there. And then give you running backs. Because really wide receiver for the most part is set. I mean, you've got 4 really solid guys, Neighbors, Ladd, Hunter, Adams, 3 of them proven, 1 of them a little bit questionable, but in a pretty solid situation. I'm going to give you an upside play, and I'm going to give you a proven play, okay? At running back. I'll give you Judkins, and I'm going to give you Henry. If Henry's too pricey, you can go for Kamara. Fine, I'll give you Kamara. That's fine. Kamara's a little cheaper. Purdy, Dak, Quinshawn, and Alvin Kamara. You really, honestly, like, again, the reason I'm having you do this is you are 2 more competent running backs away from being a solid contender. So try it out. Other thing I'd say here is see how much it would cost to get Kittle. Otherwise, Otherwise, go for Njoku, Ingram, or Kelsey.
Yeah,
Njoku or
Ingram's a
Ingram.
good target right now. And you do have, in terms of the first, I don't know if you talked about the first.
I already talked about it all.
Okay.
He knows the plan now. So
The dynamite.
well-rounded. I'm cool with you going for it this year. The moves that I've got you making were going to be moves that I was going to have you make regardless. If you end up having to reload in season, no sweat off your back. These would have been the moves I would have had you make. I'm just going to have you target essentially one productive veteran running back. If it doesn't work out, you can fold in the middle of the season, move him at a premium in the middle of the season while he produces. Go get Judkins. Go get some extra value on top when you're down tiering to Purdy and Dak from May and Kyler Murray. You're going to be sitting really, really pretty with those first in 2026. So we're essentially like trying to compete this season before we're like being a top contender in 2026, because anything can happen in the playoffs. If you can get there, and I think you have the value to get there, then you may as well try it. Hopefully that helps, man. Let me know if you have any follow-ups or questions on that. I know that was a little like nuanced. Not like a hard, like go balls to the wall and sell all your future capital to contend, because like you don't need to do that. You can compete now and you can insulate your future with the youth that you have in them. So, all right, next up, we've got Gates Joe and AB305. Just FYI, dude, you bought a live team blueprint for $89. Looks like you are literally like $8 away from the annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain. So if you want to do that, let us know.
Let us know. We can
If
switch
not,
you
that's
over.
totally fine, but we can switch you over. It's literally like $8 extra, and you get full access to Avery and I on Discord. You get all the access to all those exclusive Discord channels that are with the domain community, plus all the tools and everything on the site as well, which are expanding, growing, popping out. I feel like every month right now, all these new tools, they're freaking sick. So again, highly recommend, but you can tell me to screw off. It's just, I'm just letting you know that you're really, really close to the annual Mother Flocker tier.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
and it
doesn't matter to us at all.
It is well worth it.
It's no more work for us.
I'm trying to get the best value for you. So that also, by the way, would include, like, if you upgraded to the annual Mother Flocker tier for an extra $8, you get the infinite blueprint for that team that we just reviewed for you right now. So like if you're uncertain of what to do in the middle of the season, you're wondering, hey, like what targets am I doing? Am I shaky? Am I contending or whatnot? Like we're going to have you covered with the infinite blueprint, which is good for an entire year while you're an annual blocker. So just an option.
He said big help only comment was the QB one. And he did say only move I was hesitant on was maybe buying an elite asset with the first, but I see your point, worth holding.
Yeah, there is, again, I mentioned, like, hold those picks for as long as you can. One of them you can look to move during the season if you want to get an elite asset or to make a push. And that would be probably the Jaden Jettas Jamar guy, who's probably going to be like a top 3 to 4 contender in your league. You can definitely look into doing that.
Also,
but the other pick, the guy who's at the bottom of your league, I'm not moving it. And right now, for your own security, I'm not going to move your own pick. So
also,
the one pick that I would move is Jaden Jettas.
Nando Talk is in here, and he looks like he's one of his league mates. He says, love your channel, but I'm not trading him Judkins. I'm sorry, you're out of luck here, AB.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, you're out of luck. Your league mates watching our stuff. We can't bamboozle them. Nando, you're smart.
DJ412, we got your submission. Let us know if you are in the chats. Let us know if you're on the stream.
Pretty sure that's David. Pretty sure it's good, but I'll wait and see.
I never checked. Gates Joe, are you here?
Yeah, Gates Joe, let us know if you're in the chat, and we'll get started on yours right away. Appreciate you.
Yeah, sorry guys. We have to check if these people are actually here.
Yeah, we want to make sure we're doing all your bloopies right.
While we're waiting to hear from Gates Joe, hey Scott, keep an eye out for Gates Joe. David, DJ, we got you, brother.
Yep, appreciate you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was David. I saw the D in David and the D in DJ, and I was like, I bet that's him. That's called sleuthing right there.
All right, so we are going to move down to Ovs Kyle right now. First call out for
Or Gates Joe.
Gates Joe.
Will you refresh it, Scotty? Refresh the page. It's stuck.
I think I almost flipped over my desk.
I saw you doing it, and I was like, yeah, he. Crap, I did say I saw the D. Sorry. Someday there will be an epic battle between the Davids and the Dylans on this channel. The Davids and Dylans, man, like, we got plenty.
And then we got Denick.
Oh, we got Denix.
And then we just got a Daryl on a season pass.
Yeah. Yeah, Daryl from the Redraft. He was in here. He's gonna start playing Dynasty at the end of the season. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get Daryl onto Dynasty. I'm freaking pumped.
Oh, let's go.
I'm so pumped. We got to get all those people, redraft people over in Dynasty. All right, OVS Kyle, appreciate you, man. I know he's here. Drake's on a plane. Home league straight out of a startup. Tried to take value Penix and Young. Fell. I grabbed him late. I was trying to flip him for a couple teams. Win now in builds and punting QB. Been pushing Genty. For Genty, maybe a down tier from Lamb to London plus an upgrade from Ward and McCarthy and Judkins. You down tier from Lamb to London, and then you got, well, and okay, so yeah, Ward to McCarthy and Judkins would slam dunk, by the way, but let's do this thing.
So Drake May, Cam Ward, Penix, Bryce Young. Volume alone gets you at least a 7. I'll give you a 7. I'll be conservative there. Caleb Johnson, Zach Charbonnet is like a 2 or a 3. And then I'll give you 3. CeeDee Lamb, Neighbors, Wilson, Tet, Kyle Williams, that's a 9.
Nice.
And then Colson Levin's at 7. So
Wide
definitely
receiver
contending here. Your flex spots are Garrett Wilson and Tet. Definitely going to go wide receiver factory here. Contend really. A lot of young assets. You got Caleb, he's a rookie. You got Cam Ward, he's a rookie. You've got Tet McMillan, he's a rookie.
Yeah.
Wilson Levin, he's a rookie as well. So
She's got so much value.
lots of youth here, but tons of value to work with. Makes
Yeah,
us
David's
pretty
from
comfortable.
David's from the Berg. He's a Yinzer.
I swear, if the Cubs lose to the Reds,
People from Pittsburgh are awesome, by the way. We love Pittsburgh. Hey, real quick, Milo says, was about to submit, but what's the bundle? I think I missed that announcement. Will you go full screen for me real quick so I can show them the bundle? The bundle is the domain draft bundle. It's honestly, it shouldn't even be there anymore, but I guess I'm glad it's on tonight because you guys can get the swag boxes. The domain draft bundle includes the swag box. There we go. The swag box with the t-shirt, the stress ball, the sticker, all this stuff. So you get this shit sent to your house. It's really cool. Look at the box. It's freaking awesome. And then you get 2 blueprints with it. So it's just a draft bundle. If you're a member, it's cheaper. You get 2 blueprints and this with the domain draft bundle. So just slide all the way up. And if you do it, we can do your review tonight on the stream. So that's what that is, Milla. Hopefully that makes sense. Perry 1771. Did we get that one?
that's an infinite. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, we got you, Perry. Appreciate you, man.
If Perry's in, we got him. Yep. Yeah, second shout out for Gates Joe, just by the way. Gates Joe, let us know if you're on the stream, man. Probably keep you in for a bit, just in case.
Yeah, I bet he's probably.
But I think that was a one that I did.
Yeah.
I did not. Always is the one. Okay. Drake May, I think we're going to go for another position. Bryce Young, I think we're going to pivot to like that. You've got your risky, but also decent upside shots in Cam Ward and Penix. I would like you to still have a little safety. This is one of the unique scenarios where I'm like, yeah, with Cam Ward, Penix, and then Bryce Young, it's like, let's move Bryce Young. Let's get Dak because I'm more confident in him. He's safer. Stick with all 3 of those QBs, Dak, Penix, Ward. Move May for another position. Lockdown running back. We'll be in good shape there. And then your third move, I think, is going to be Colson Levin down tier. We've got you contending this season. We can go get Kittle and just get the second most productive tight end right now. Potentially first. He outproduced Bowers last year. He's ridiculous. He's amazing. Superman. At the tight end. So draft capital, you have all your future picks right now. Hold all your future picks for now. No need to move them. You have plenty of value to work with. At least until mid-season. If you need to make a push, it's necessary, then you can do that. But again, not something that I'm going to highly encourage. Bryce Young, if we're pivoting off of him for another position, I would try to go get a running back, a productive running back. We can go for a Derrick Henry, go for a Quinshawn, go for a Chuba Hubbard plus. Chuba just went in the freaking 8th. Like, get good values here. So I'm going to give you 2 running back targets. I'm going to give you a pricier one. I'll give you Jacobs, and I'll give you a cheaper one. I will give you a Kamara. I'll just add in the comments. I mean, if you can get Judkins at a significant discount, by all means, capitalize. Like, capitalize like now.
Do it.
Do it. Your flex spots are Garrett Wilson and Ted McMillan. Basically, look, I'll just add here, like you have a lot of young, unproven assets on your team. Pair them with get some cheap vets to pair with them. Productive vets. This applies to running back, wide receiver, all of the above. So, I mean, I'm talking a wide receiver, Tyreek Hill, Sutton, Adams, Godwin. If I want to take the shot on him, even if he's banged up right now. I take a shot on every single one of those guys. Running back, Kamara, who I have as a target for you. Connor. Go for Chuba Hubbard, who just went in the 8th round in this domain startup draft that we just did earlier. Good positional grades overall. Just need to get running back a little bit better, but your flex spot's taken care of. Your value at every other position is taken care of. Just got to move some assets around to dominate. And I need to give you a more valuable guy since I'm having you move off of Drake May for another position, by the way. I'm going to shake this up a little bit. I've got Jacobs for a running back target for you. Moving Drake May. Yeah. I'm going to give you Achane. Yeah. You could go for Hampton as well if you wanted to.
Yes. But honestly, I might go for Hampton, actually.
Either one of those, I'm totally fine with. So whatever you can swing, go for it up there. Get a nice, valuable running back because you can afford it, and it's worth it at this point. Lockdown wide receiver, lockdown QB. Time to invest in running back a little bit. T-Woo. Just got a purchase from T-Woo as well.
Yeah, that's Denick. Perfect. Denick, appreciate you. Yep, we got it. You're good.
Was that assuming? Assuming.
Yes. Actually, it was a bundle. Yeah. Yep. He wants swag box. Milo might get the swag box too, I think.
Swaglage.
Good. I think we're almost out, so you guys need to get those while they're still here. So who's from Brownsburg? Nice, David. Yep, I haven't done anything with that, so.
All right, Ovs Kyle. That's actually one of 2 that he bought for the night. He's down the line in a little bit as well, but all right. Next up, again, third call out for Gates. Joe, let us know if you're here, man. Probably after the 5th call, I'll move you over unless you come back. Or if you were ever here. I don't know if you were here. So I should have checked that earlier. That was my bad.
It's all right. I forgive you.
I'm not my batting. My batting everyone.
Again, Nate, stop apologizing to me. I'm fine with it. Just move on. It's okay. I forgive you. Let's go. Happen. You are up. Appreciate you, Happen. We love you, dude. Wow, we love Big Clock Brock. Been about a month since this startup ended. I've made a few moves. I didn't read, Matt. I was like, am I crazy? For depth and flexibility, but there's still some work to be done here, I fear. Show me the way, my glorious kings. We got you, Happen. We appreciate it, dude. Happens? Oh, Denix? Oh, yeah, we'll do Denix on the stream. Yeah, he's here. I've been talking to him. Can you go back up, Scotty? Sorry, I wasn't finished. Actually, do I trust the guys who finished 11th and 12th on a redraft? Mock, maybe not. I know. Go Titans. This is our Colts. Yeah, whatever. All right. You saw happen that the new league member in the Flock League is a Titans fan too, right? And I wanted him so Nathan I could talk crap too. Okay, let's do it. Big Clock Brock. Wow, first in this league. Of course you are. I should not be surprised that happened. I'm assuming, yeah, you're here. At my seat, I got you. It happened. All right, Caleb, Purdy, and Darnold. It's a 7. I'm gonna give that a 7. And then Hendo, Jacobs, and Montgomery. I've got to give that a 6 as well. I think that's pretty good. T-Mac, AJ Brown, Olave, Burden. 6 again, and then Chigo Conqua's a 6. Okay,
7661. How's our DC? Extra
2.
first next year. So good draft capital grade. And a 12-team Superflex, half tight end premium, Burden and Adams, you're flexing. Running back, wide receivers taken care of. Tight end is rough, very rough. But hey, we got Zach Ertz. He was a top 10 tight end last year. So Caleb Williams, Brock Purdy, looking good there. Yeah, we're going to contend this year. We're going to go well-rounded CC reload. Okay, move time.
All right.
Let's take Luther Burden and let's go get a proven asset.
There's a link in the comments, y'all, if you want to get your team reviewed tonight. But
honestly, close to worth it to moving. We're gonna move Burden for a tight end. We're gonna move Burden. We're gonna go get Kittle. This is where I'm like, yeah, go get a tight end. Worth it for you and this team. Let's take Keon Coleman and Deebo Samuel. Let's get some higher. Let's get some safer situation. Oh, Avery needs a squeezy ball too. He saw me squeezing mine, and he was like,
I've needed it. I need
the ball."
All right, I'm pulling his over, and he's next.
Okay.
Trevor, we got you, man. You're going to be good to go where you're up next. You're on deck. And then Image, you're going to be in the hole. Yeah. All right. Okay. So we've got the Luther Burden proven asset. You've got the Travis Etienne.
I've got the Keon and Debo safer situation kind of thing.
Sucks. I like his quarterback room, so we can't really do anything there.
Yeah, nah. Caleb and Purdy. You could
honestly, he's got a lot of. You could give him an up tier at wide receiver again, because you can move Debo and
Coleman.
Oh, you already did that. Okay.
Try to get Sutton.
My brain's reside right now. You could do the same at running back. Honestly, you could do Etienne and Javonte. So even if you
that's fine.
Like James Conner, like that would be cool. So we'll definitely do that. You've got a lot of like guys on the bottom of your roster that are like fringe starters, and I think we just package them together and we go get actual
package. This is no insult. I'm gonna call it junk. Package your depth junk and just get difference-making flexible options. Again, Burden, proven asset. I have Kittle as a target there for you. I already mentioned Connor as an option. Young Coleman, Debo Samuel, Cortland Sutton's going to be a target for you here. The running back in that range. Big of thinking.
No Colts QB could compare to my glorious Cam Ward. No Colts QB. You mean like Peyton Manning?
I do like Chuba Hubbard. See if you can swing a deal to get Chuba Hubbard on this team. That would be pretty nice. A nice flex option. The more you can maximize a flex spot production upside of your starting lineup, the better you're going to be. So focus on that this offseason.
Package your junk. Family show, Nathan.
Yeah.
We got David here.
My bad.
David's the what is it? The FCC.
Okay, and third comment here.
He's the.
If you can't get Kittle. You can settle for Njoku, Ingram, Kelsey, or even Jonnu. Any of those guys to like pair with Ertz. Ertz is a nice like insurance play just in case, but he's far from reliable. So I'm fine with you going and getting a tight end at this point. That really is your biggest weakness as you're looking to compete the season. So you first next year, you're going to be in great shape. Hold those picks for now. Don't think you need to move them at the moment. Luther Burden, proven asset. Keon Coleman, Debo, safer situation. Devontae up to Chuba, James Conner, Sutton, and Kittle are going to be targets. Let me know if you have any questions.
Happen, you're the man, dude. We love you. We love you, dude. You are a domain regular, let me tell you. The Sheriff's an exception because he's a Vol. Cam Ward invented the forward pass, though, so I can't argue with that. It's all facts there. So, all right, we appreciate you, dude. You know where to find us if you have questions, but good job. Again, first in the power rankings. Shouldn't be surprised. What up, BL Sports Prods? Appreciate you, buddy.
Did you move?
I like having you on the Dynasty channel. I love it when you guys migrate over channels. You got to subscribe to this one, and we got to get you in a Dynasty league.
Did you move him over, by the way?
Yep.
Yep. So we need to refresh.
Yep. If you refresh, Scotty, you'll see
right
Travis
now.
is at the top.
All right, Travis, you're up next, man.
Yeah, appreciate you. Sorry about that, man. Again, we have zero control over that stuff, so it sucks. Like, I totally understand. Definitely want it to be worth it for you, man. So we're gonna make it worth your while that you're here. I guarantee you'll have a good time. Even if you don't come back next year, we will. We want you to have a good year. So, row your boat. He did say, he messaged me and said he is trying to trade for Travis Etienne, which we'll probably advise against looking at your roster, but we'll see. It is a 1 QB 12 team start 9. Well, I'll tell you what, we're not on the Etienne train, but. Row, your boat is 3rd in this league, and let's go ahead and grade it out again as a 1 QB 12 team. 1 QB, you've got Kyler, Baker, and Trevor. It's a 5. I mean, it's.
Is this a 12 team?
It's
a 1 QB.
1 QB.
Like, let me make sure it's actually how it goes.
I know how it goes.
You know how.
I know how it be.
Yeah. You know how. If this is a 1 QB, this is the first 1 QB we've done tonight.
That's incredible, actually.
Because we've done like. What was his team name? Burrow.
Your boat.
No Burrow on it. Oh my gosh, it is a 1 QB. Wow.
5, anything? 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6.
Kyler rushes. It's a 12 team.
6.
Baker will go 6.
Okay.
Bucky, Johnson, Bonnie. That's another 6 right
B-Rock,
there.
yeah, it's a good team.
CD, BTJ, Nico, Olave. That's
8.
8 or
9.
8 or 9.
Or 9.
Honestly, it's
probably 9.
And then
It's a start 9 too, so that
and
helps.
Joker's a 3. So
With
we'll go
with Fergie and Kraft, that's probably a 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Just go around and continue reload, or just wide receiver factory.
Yeah. Let's do that. Wide receiver factory,
content reload. Yeah. All right, we're gonna help
your
you.
Depth looking here. You have Jennings on your bench. You have Myers on your bench. You have Kraft on your bench. Both Fergie Wergies, and then B-Rob on your bench as well.
So here's the thing: like Travis Etienne would be your running back 5 here. In a start 9, you do not need 5 running backs. So
also in a 1 QB, you do not need Kyler, Baker, and Lawrence. You can move Kyler.
He says, I'm trying to trade BTJ and Kyler for Lamar and Ladd. Yes. all the time,
yes.
please. Yes, do that, Travis.
Yes,
100%.
Yes. Yeah. I'll add that in strategy.
Yeah, that's a trade you should make. Even if you have to add
Definitely
quite
a
bit to
trade you
that.
should make, and if you have to
doing
add something on top of BTJ and Kyler to get that done, then go ahead and do it. Like throw in B-Rob if you need to. Throw in B-Rob. Throw in a depth tight end. You can throw in Kraft. I don't care.
Scott, how you feeling over there? I texted you. This is going to be one of those late streams. We warned Scott about the streams late into the night, but he's young. He can handle it. He'll be fine.
B-Rob or Kraft as a throw-in is fine.
Plus, we'll pay you 69 cents more per hour after midnight.
Oh.
Is that a good deal, don't you think? I think it's fair, don't
it's
you?
like an extra $2.
After hours pay, yeah. Get an extra $2.
He's like, oh, please not extra $2. It's $3.
You did. Hey, you did have Friday off, so that it balances out. So, all right, nice. I like.
It does not balance out.
Not for us, no. Currently, yeah, he said, I'm also trying to get King Henry for a first-round pick, but I don't know how I feel about that. What first? Because you don't have any first. But absolutely, yes. I mean, Henry would win you this league. So here's the thing. If you do get these guys, though, especially if you add Henry for a first, you're still looking at a little bit too much depth potentially.
Yeah, I would say no need to move any more future draft capital right now. You have plenty of current.
Although, if you can get Henry, I would do it. Don't you think?
He doesn't have any firsts for the next 2 years.
Yeah, so I am curious, like, which first would you move, Travis?
It would have to be his 28.
Stings and Raise 69. Oh my god. We started him pretty well. I mean, come on. Holy crap.
Okay, and then yeah, two or three high upside QBs and a 1 QB is overkill. Move at least one for another position.
He said he's 2028. If you could move your 28 first for Derrick Henry, I mean, I don't know who would do that, but I would do it. If I don't know who would trade Derrick Henry for a 28 first, I would trade your 28 first for Henry.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you may as well just go win your league.
Ben just commented and said, "Does Indy have laws about high school work? In Connecticut, they can't work after 11 p.m. while in high school." Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure. Nathan, here's the thing. Full screen, Scott. Here's the thing. Nathan and I run an airtight, by the rules, stick to the laws business. Okay? We are as... You look dead right now. We are as rule following as it gets. So I just wanted to let you guys know that. All right, Scott. Clearly gonna have you here past legal hours. Scott laughed when he saw that comment. All right, here we go. Scott's here voluntarily, isn't that right? Yeah, he's not.
He's here for
yes,
fun.
he said, "Say yes, Scott."
He's here for fun.
Yeah, right.
He wants to absorb the dynasty.
So who's on his bench as
Firsthand.
it sits? Is it Jennings, Myers, Robinson?
Is it illegal to have a sleepover with your with your bros?
best friend bros about football? Is that illegal? Somebody tell me if that's illegal. If it is, Nathan and I are guilty.
Does that mean that we have a curfew here in America? Tell me.
Chris just commented and said 2 words: feet smell.
Feet are disgusting.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. That honestly is pretty true.
Feet are awful.
Scott needs some more of that rat poison. He's still got it sitting over there. I think he's been sipping on it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Move time. All right. QB. You got too many of them. We'll move Kyler or Lawrence, whichever one you get better return for. Move one of them. Other position. And then we'll take... Could you move like could you move B-Rob and Monty and up tier like significantly?
Yeah, I mean I think we're closer to up tiers than anything here. I love his core at wide receiver, so
What if we did a Bucky and Monty up tier?
what did you yeah, that would be better than what did you have in mind for him trading away Bucky like straight?
I didn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say okay. Oh, okay. That confuses the frick out of me. Because I want him. I don't mind. Either he needs to keep Bucky or a good. I'm glad. But when I'm looking trying to like screen read, I'm like, what the frick? People are stingy with the running backs in this league. He did say.
Okay.
I mean, because he can just hold. He's got a championship running back room, in my opinion. I mean, I obviously would prefer to have.
You can hold. That's fine.
I probably would have preferred to have a higher guy.
We'll take Kraft and Ferguson, and we'll go for another position. What are you laughing at?
Cole says Avery looks like a foot fetish guy. Where did that come from? I am 100% not.
That was like so out of pocket, bro.
Ben says sounds real believable, not sketchy at all. What? Why are we doing this? Avery said he loved feet in a different stream. No,
Man,
I don't.
I love it when this stuff happens.
No,
this is great.
I don't. Like, if we need to get my wife
Pile
on the
it on
record,
him.
I'm telling you. Okay, I think that is so disgusting, man. I have other. Yeah, never mind. All right.
Yep. So.
Paid sleeper. I love it.
Third move.
So what are you thinking the Bucky up tier still? Do you want to try to do a tight end up tier?
Yeah, we can look at
And
that.
go to Skittle.
Yeah, we can try Craft and Doku and up tier instead. And we'll go the Skittle route, which is super cool with me. Like I like Skittles. And then
I suck.
keep it up, guys.
Stang, you caught my comment. Oh my gosh, you guys freaking.
You have other what, Avery?
I'm gonna turn into the miserable person
Dude,
on the Flock channel.
Sting joined on the Friday stream, and
Weekly.
everybody was like, it was awesome. Now I'm Sting. I'm just saying.
Look,
I am pumped that you are here. I am pumped that you. I'm pumped that you are a domain mother flocker.
I'm keeping it. I know, dude. I was so bummed I didn't get to do his review. I love Sting. I'm keeping it PG. I was gonna say something that was inappropriate.
So other moves here, we're gonna take B-Rob and Monty, and we'll just up tier that way.
You guys heard that right?
You know what? They're
very busy.
Real
with
hung up on the fetish right now. So
I didn't even say anything about it.
that is way weirder than any voice cracks. Everyone goes
okay.
through voice cracks. If they tell you they end after middle school, that is a false.
I think it would be
statement.
the funniest thing ever. Like, legitimately would be the funniest thing of my lifetime if, like, that became an actual rumor. Like, people in the fantasy football industry was like, oh, Avery from Dynasty Domain, that guy's weird because he's got a foot fetish. Like, because that is just not true at all, but, like, that is such a funny rumor.
All right, running back targets.
Oh, my gosh.
Come on, man.
All right.
Hey, so there's this guy who's a super cool value right now. I would consider going and getting Judkins. I know there's a high risk that he never plays in the NFL ever again. And by never, I mean he will be playing
like
this year.
Like, I think
so actually, like the opposite.
Like, are you getting in a Chase Brown range there? Or lower?
No, because Chase Brown is Kyron Williams right now.
That's freaking insane.
I told you that.
No, you didn't. 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 Nope. All right. I can't find the mock. Oh, because I did it on the fly.
So some other up tier options. Okay, so Quinshawn, Kittle. If you're gonna do some pivot moves here, first off, in a 1 QB, you're moving like a Kyler level guy. We probably want to get like a productive veteran of some sort. You could go get like a productive wide receiver. I'm fine with you targeting Sutton here, and then I'll give you Kamara as a target.
I'm really trying to find.
So Quinshawn, Kamara, Sutton, and Skittle. If you want to move one of those QBs currently that you have for a productive running back, totally cool with you doing it, man. Quinshawn, Kamara, Sutton, Kittle. Chuba is also a very good target.
That's what I was trying to think of.
Boy burped. I apologize for burping.
You have a burp fetish, Nathan?
That made no sense. Why would you? Like, what are you even talking?
Cole says I will convince all flock that you love feed Avery. Do it. Do it. I won the flock league.
Avery just tried to like
don't
distract
care.
you all from his foot fetish. That he just tried to say that I have a burp fetish. Like
I
that doesn't
literally
make any
said
sense.
that and read a comment about it. Well, I'm not trying to distract. I don't care.
Yep. You
I
are.
don't have a
You are.
foot fetish.
He cares a lot, guys.
Yeah. You caught me. I was so mad.
God.
I'm just gonna lean into it. Try new things.
You're gonna lean into the.
Yeah.
The reason
You are a freaking douche canoe. Holy cow.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this one. Since running backs are tough to get in this league, again, like if you can get one, that's totally cool. And again, at worst case scenario, you can't get any at all. Like you still can go through the season with Bucky.
He did say I'm trying to go after Judkins the Rice man because that man just really worried. Get them both.
Awesome.
Get them both, Travis.
Let's go.
Get them both. Dennick says Avery looking hard at the computer. What are you looking at, Avery? Pictures of your mom are on here.
No.
Ben says sock giveaway next time. Maybe we do that.
All right. Travis, feel free to send me a DM. Feel free to send Avery a DM on Discord. We are happy to help you with follow-ups on this team.
Me.
I literally anyone who tells me my league mate's really worried about Quinshawn Judkins, I start spamming your DMs. Like I start just going crazy telling you how much you need to go get Judkins and Rice at a discount right now. So I will bother you if you don't go and try to get Rasheed Rice and Quinshawn.
All good, Travis. We appreciate you, dude. And also know that, your generosity supports the channel and supports Nathan and I, so we appreciate that a ton. So
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's move Gates Show over. I haven't heard from Gates Show.
Travis, did you sign up during the
718. What's his sign up?
718 was?
Yeah.
I thought he signed up on what is it, May?
I'm pretty ticked he didn't get through.
Yeah, that's very
Said
dumb.
he emailed too.
Are you serious?
Avery wants Sydney Sweeney socks to be released next. Now that's a whole different conversation. And again, I'm not having it on the stream, but Image, I know Image is here. Image, what is up, my man? Mike Floria just released the details of the Sutton contract on the Pro Football Talk X account. I will look that up real quick. That's actually really interesting because I wonder if it's an actual 2-year deal.
Bet Spot Track. I'm sure
It's
it's a
probably on there.
4-year deal. Or I'm sure it's a 2-year deal is what I meant. A 4-year deal, but a fake 4-year deal for a 2-year deal. No, they do not have the details.
Okay,
Look,
I've got
when
it.
you look at the guarantees of 41 million,
I've got
that's all guaranteed in the first 2 years, I'm sure.
Okay, 92 million. So it's an 18.5 million signing bonus, 4 million guaranteed in 2025, 12 million, 4 million, and then per game. I just need to know all the bonuses, base salary, so salary goes way up. 40 million full and guaranteed, second tier deal. Yep, good but not among the highest paid, which is of course fine. Where is the out though?
Yeah, they're not telling us.
They're not telling us where the out is.
We'll figure that out for you
that's-
guys. But again, looking at the guarantees, 4 years, 92 million, and only 41 is guaranteed. That generally shows you those guarantees, they really allocate to the first 2 years, and then the rest is all up to whatever they want to do.
Yep.
So
Yep.
by the time he's 32 years old, are they really going to want to pay him more than half of what that contract is worth, quote unquote, at face value? No, probably not. So I would guess this is probably 2 years.
All right, Image, welcome to the fam. We appreciate you, dude. We want to get you in a Dynasty League as well, but I'm so glad you joined up, dude. Let's do this. This is his first team review. And please tell me his name is on here.
Allmeyer.
Oh,
You're second. Okay.
This
I guess still
he
is gonna
did
be a
say,
good team.
Love the content, appreciate you, man. This is an IDP league where I took Hunter at the 1-2, trying to trade for a better wide receiver, but league mates want a huge overpay.
Can I
You're
see that first team, by the way?
Yeah, let's look at the first team first, Scott. Look at the super team. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
The True King, let us know if you're in the chat tonight, man. True King 001.
You guys need to shut up.
Shout out and let us know. Another shout out for Gates Joe as well. Gates Joe, if you're in the chat, let us know. Scott, let me know if you see these.
All right, and
True
then
King's in here. I see your True King.
And then Allmeyer is the actual team. So let's pull that one up, Scott, and let's start by grading this team out.
That is a wild
1
team.
QB, 12 team, start 9, 10,
Holy first.
10,
He has 27 picks.
10, 10. Okay, I see where you're stuck here. That we can fix this. 4 or 5. What do you think, Nate? And 10. Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. He has 10s at every position except for wide receiver. Right? I'm not tripping, right?
Holy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That other, hang on. Can I go back and look at that other team again and just.
And he did say, should I trade for Judd?
Okay, that team. First of all, that team is Dream Team Killers. Not trying to take away from this team. Phenomenal. You can beat that team.
Yeah, you can. Because your running backs are so insane.
Yeah.
Because you're flexing those guys.
Yep.
And he did say, should I trade for Judkins? I'm lacking running backs.
Yes, go get
that's
Judkins.
pretty funny.
You can get him at a discount.
I'm
do
not
it.
going to lie. Can you start him at wide receiver?
Oh, that'd be sick.
Could be awesome.
So 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
wish there was some kind
5. Jeez Louise, Kamara.
Oh, he said this league has been going for 5 to 6 years. Can I see the power rankings again? This is what happens when you have a league go that long. This really is what happens. Like this is what a 5 to 6 year league looks like.
You're gonna like this. Have I ever shown you the pizza game?
No, I would love to see that.
You will.
How many
you
years
will
is that
enjoy
in
this.
now?
I think since like 2020, so like 5 years, 6
Wow.
years.
Okay.
Like that. 5
This
years.
is what a 5-year league usually looks like. It gets really imbalanced. How is there somebody that much
crazy.
better than you?
So he would have been even better, but he traded Genty for a 27 first singular.
What an idiot! Did you trade for
Yeah.
Genty?
No, he never told me he was going for that
Oh
price.
my gosh!
I send
dude.
people low balls all the time, and half the time they accept them. So
That's crazy.
yeah.
All right. So, anyways, this is a. I mean,
So-
frick. We'll give you a running back heavy, well-rounded contend. Or sorry, running back heavy contend reload. It's honestly, it's an elite QB tight end. It's a running back heavy. it's almost a well-rounded, but your wide receivers aren't really well-rounded. So
Yeah. It is elite QB tight end type.
it's both. Like it's literally like well-rounded
Running back
minus wide
heavy,
receiver.
CCO.
Becca is in the chat, and so she's heard all this.
Hi, Becca. Hope you find your dad.
She says, "What is happening?" Poor Becca.
No, poor Avery. People figured out the secret. So.
They caught me, man. They caught me red-handed.
They got him.
Hey.
Actually, red-footed.
Right. All right. So, and he has also 4. What the frick, Nate?
Yeah, I know. I already said that. He has 1 million first.
He's almost an elite value team on a 1 QB.
Almost 2 elite value teams.
I know.
So, okay, moves. We got to get an elite wide receiver, essentially. I think we're moving Saquon.
Well, can I read his notes again, Scott, up top? Because he did, pretty sure he said everybody's being stingy with wide receiver here. Been trying to trade for better wide receiver, but league mates want a huge overpay. I mean, the league mates here are not close to your team. They should just take what they can get.
Yeah,
Pay
I mean,
327 first.
We're not going to give you any targets that aren't wide receivers for your team. So, like, we got to find a way to get that to work out. And if they won't do it, then they'll do it at some point. So, if they're being stingy with wide receivers, then trade Jamison Williams and Jaden Reed and up tier. You don't need to start any more than 3 wide receivers. Hunter is a great second option. Up tiering from JMO and Reed, you can get another solid starting option. Igbuka, probably don't want to start, but if you have to, it's whatever because your running backs are so elite.
Hey, can I see the power rankings real quick? Just scroll up a little bit so I can see.
So we're gonna.
Oh my gosh. Okay, go back down for me.
We're gonna move Barkley for a wide receiver.
Oh my god.
Because you have Genty, Achane, Henderson, and Kamara, which is great.
All those firsts are early.
We're gonna up tier from JMO and Reed. Yeah, all your 27 firsts you're holding until they reach.
Yeah,
value
once
maturity.
you draft that, can I see the top team again one more time, Scott? Sorry, I have your bounce a lot. That guy has multiple 27s too. Unfortunately, he has the 1 in 20. So you guys are good. It's literally you versus him in this league. That is literally what it is.
You and the other top team will be running this league.
That's
for the next
crazy.
3 years.
Forever until it dies. I mean, unless somebody comes out of the ashes. That's how imbalanced it gets. I mean, there's like no coming back from that in a dynasty league. Like those guys can just hold. He said he could do Kamara for a wide receiver veteran. In a 12-team start 9, actually, that's true. The problem is we want more like elite value in his quarterback room in his wide receiver room as well. And so it would involve trading one of the top guys.
Yeah, so we're moving Saquon for a wide receiver.
Yep,
we're moving JMO and Reed, and we're up tiering, and then I just need the third move.
Jonathan says, if you guys want to actually look at a bad team, my team is 11 and 12 and keep cut. Jonathan, that sounds like you need to submit it, my friend. You need to get that sucker in. We can
look. I'll even be modest with a target for you at wide receiver. Like, try to get London. London's a good target for your team. You don't need to get like CeeDee Lamb. Like you can go for London. You can go for one of those A tier wide receivers. London is good. AJ Brown is good. Literally like point scorers, dude. We need point scorers. We need London, AJ Brown,
you've got
Tyreek
a ton
Hill,
of unproven guys.
Sutton. Like just get guys that you know are going to score points. Tyjae Spears and Stephon Diggs, like up tier and get a cheap, productive wide receiver.
This jumped up. Yeah, no, it didn't.
Be patient as you look to get wide receiver help. Your league mates will cave at some point. They have to. They have to at some point because they got your 2 teams to this point. I mean, I'm not discounting the work that you did to get your team to this point, but like they had to agree to these trades as well. So
I tried London. He wants Genty plus. What the frick?
You're going to have to be patient. Like you can try a different wide receiver then. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. If they're going to be irrational like that, then they're never going to get a deal done and they'll never have a chance to win. So there are other teams in this league that are competing. They just don't have the draft capital that you do. And then last comment on this team, again, if you can't get cornerstone wide receivers, target cheaper, high upside vets. You have so much value with your future capital and so many cornerstones already on this team that you can go get high upside vets that are that you can just let die on your roster and they'll produce, and that's totally fine with you. So yeah, that's why I gave you Tyreek Hill and Sutton as other options there. Let us know if you have any follow-ups or questions on this team. But again, great job building it, and good luck. It's against you and the other top guy in this league. So expect to dominate.
And of course, welcome, my friend. We're so glad to have you again. If you need anything at all, you know where to find Nathan and I. We're super pumped that you joined, man. So if you anything you need, just let us know. All right. I'm going to move over Gates Joe. And if he wants to do his live, he's like, hey, I meant to do it live, we'll do that. And then image is good.
We just did image.
Yep, I said that. Did you already mark it?
Nope.
And
So
then
next up is T-Ben.
T-Ben. Let us know if you're here in the chat, man.
Everyone else is verified. So all these guys are good. I know the stream.
Who's the last one we have right now? True King?
True King.
All right, cool.
I verified True King.
Was considering another Dynasty, might try to sneak in one. Yeah, you should. We've got plenty for you, man. We'll get you in one. Again, y'all, if you want to get your team reviewed on this stream, we can do it for you. The link that we just posted right there, you can follow that link and get your team reviewed. You get the annual Mother Flocker tier with code domain. We can get you in a league. We can get you a live blueprint tonight. It's going to be infinite blueprint. You're going to get all the site tools. You're going to get the Discord. And again, we can do that live blueprint for free. Every blueprint is live tonight. So if you want to submit any blueprint, go ahead and do it. And we will take care of all you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. And again, we've got tons of room tonight for you. There's Thomas right there. Thomas, it is time, man. Appreciate you. You are obviously a member and we appreciate you a ton for it. Oh, come on. That was a bad throw. Threw it up my back shoulder.
Oh,
Right.
You can't catch back shoulders?
Well, not when I'm sitting in a chair and my arm's locked. T-Ben, we appreciate you, buddy. Baby Goats here. Baby Goats is third here. It's a 10 team. Superflex, start 11, PPR, non-tight end premium. Here we go. Caleb, Nix, Young, and it's a 7 in this format. Genty, Quinshawn, RJ, and Tyjay is a 7 in this format. Amon-Ra, JSN, Marv, Odunze, Golden is an 8 in this format. And then Njoku, Ferguson is a 4 in this format.
He's flexing Odunze, Golden, Harvey.
This is pretty good. Well-rounded, content, reload.
Yep. The youth.
Yeah, you got a really solid team here, man, with room to go up in value as well. And so that's really promising.
Very promising.
Yeah, much promise. Okay.
2 firsts in 27, 2 seconds in 2026.
Man, I don't feel like we need to down tier from one of the quarterbacks here. You can move off of one of Darnold or Young.
We'll move Young for another.
And then, but I think once you do that, I think you take that position. I think, well, it's start 11. Oh, that changes things.
Yep, it does. I mean,
Jonathan says, is it a flat 79 for a team review? Yep, tonight we're not charging any extra for live reviews. So yep, if you do that, you'll get it on the stream tonight, Jonathan.
so this is a situation where with Jency, Judkins, Harvey, rookie, Harrison, Odunze, technically unproven, Ferguson, another rookie, like just move Golden for a proven asset. You got to diversify a little bit. Again, we're not the most anti-Golden people of all time. It's more of just a market play at the moment. Like we're betting that you're going to be able to get Golden at a cheaper price later during the season before he gains a little more value. And like right now, again, it's just you have too many rookies on your roster if you want to be competing this season. So we'll go proven asset. Golden. And then third move. Oh, you have Kelsey at tight end. Well, that's pretty nice. Try to up tier from Njoku. Take some junk depth and just up tier from Njoku. Go get Kittle. Yeah, I have a bladder of steel, dude.
Yeah, I have a tiny bladder, dude. Yeah,
Just kidding. I have a tiny bladder too. I don't know how I end up.
I don't
Probably
know.
because I'm dehydrated.
Yeah, it's true.
I need.
What's up, Sunranker? Welcome in. Did you say all blueprints are live tonight? Kyle, we did say that. Yes, sir. Get one in, Kyle.
So
Who's leaving? Ben's leaving. He says, glad we could derail with teasing Avery tonight instead of Nate. Yeah.
right, Ben. Right.
I don't care. I will say, I legitimately got kind of squirmy there for a minute because it grosses me out so much, but fine.
That's why it's funny.
Oh, man, it makes it so freaking disgusting. All right. Cole did say, has anyone had trouble trying to move Golden for a proven asset? I've tried to do that in multiple leagues, had zero success. Should be a little bit easier now because of the training camp hype.
Yeah, hopefully.
That should help.
So Bryce Young, if we're gonna move
Try
him
harder, Cole.
for another position, at wide receiver or running back.
Kyle says, shoot, I'm getting two. Take advantage of it, Kyle.
So let's give you.
Kyle the caveman. You looking for what range?
I'm between Worthy and Olave and another guy. Honestly, I could do both. Could do DK as well. DK is a pretty solid target. Let's do Worthy and DK. And then I do like Derrick Henry as a target for your team because you have Genty, Judkins, and Harvey as your running backs. You need a little bit of proven blood at running back. So Bryce Young, other position, Matthew Golden, proven asset, David Njoku, Upseer, Henry, Worthy, DK, and Kittle. Targets on this team. Time for some.
I would say if you need to move those seconds with players to up tier, you can try that as well. I think that would be a decent option. So you can package a second and anybody, a second in JSN. Like if you can even try to get from JSN to London, I think that you give him that as a target.
Nope, I'll add
So
it.
I think that's a good up tier as well.
See how much it would cost to up tier from Jason.
Steely, when we do your blueprint, we can we'll issue you some free stuff to make up for your extra $8. You're the man, though. You're the man.
Lots of youth on this team. Just get some proven productive vets to pair with that youth and raise the production floor as you head into the season.
Yeah. Again, fantastic team here. You obviously are in very good shape, and I'm looking Thomas. He said Njoku. He did say Njoku plus what? That was his only question.
Well, we just mentioned those seconds. If you
Yeah,
want to
I would-
package those
yeah,
seconds for Kittle, then I think it's worth doing that.
Even if you need to do like Coker or Tillman or Tajay or any of those guys throwing them in, yeah, do it.
Yeah, I mentioned
Or if you
just
move-
I mentioned junk depth. So Tillman,
Or-
Kyle Williams,
Or if you end up moving Bryce,
Sampson right now because of the junk.
or if you can end up moving Bryce Young for George Kittle, you can do that.
Yeah, I would do that too in a 10 team.
Yeah. So
All right.
Thomas, do you have any other questions? You can drop in the comments here. But if not, we'll send your blueprint over to you here on the completed tab of the My Reviews page on the site.
You do have a team full of baby goats.
He does have a team full of
that's
baby
a
goats.
nicely
It's an accurate. It's an
titled
accurate.
accurate.
It's an accurate team name.
Yep.
I freaking love saying that. All right, T Ben, love you, man. Appreciate you. If you need anything, you know where to find us. See, I don't think that's all that far off from me. Yeah. Yours is just funny because it looks like you're pooping. Like your eyes.
I stand by. I look like Hiccup from How to Train.
I'd have never seen that, so
Not the live action. The
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you do. That's 100% accurate, dude.
Yep. Kyle 0895.
You appreciate you, Tommy.
You just said Kyle's on.
Yeah.
That's his first one.
I was gonna say Kyle's
He's
getting
getting
two,
two.
so watch out for another one.
Shoot, I'm getting two.
Our boy Kyle.
All right, Uvs Kyle. This is Uvs Kyle. This is the other one that we're doing for him today. Because we just hit one for him like 5 blueprints ago. Half hour ago, 40 minutes ago.
I was Kyle. This is numero dos for you. No 12 teams start 9 half tight end premium, but no dedicated tight end slot. 2 QB, running back, 5 flex. So basically just ignored tight end. Took a couple small losses, moving off contending assets to commit to the rebuild. Moved CMC and Waddle for Pearsall, 27 first and a third. Probably would have held CMC and Waddle there, and then HM for a 26 first and Judkins before his value fell. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Been trying to sell Ricky for a 27 first or forcing Ibuka. Might be bail to do Bryce for Chuba or A-Rich, or it might be bad to do Bryce for Chuba, A-Rich. So this is Marvin's room.
All right. 12 team Superflex start 9.5 PPR, half point tight end premium. Gino and Dart is a 2. Judkins and Chuba Hubbard is like a 4. JSN 4, don't you think? 4 or 5?
What, at running back?
Yeah, Judkins, Hubbard, and Charbonnet. Probably a 4 for value right now. JSN, Marv, Tet, Travis Hunter, Williams, Pearsall. Lots of depth there. It's an 8. And then Brenton Strange is a 10. So.
Yep. So depth is pretty rough. Now look at this. This is start 2 running backs.
I'll screw around.
This is start 2 running backs
It's
and
a 1 at tight end.
5 flex. Yeah, you can't do that. Can't do that anymore.
Why does your factory contend reload, Scotty?
So no starting tight ends, but again, the tight end grade doesn't matter because there's no tight ends that you're starting. There are no true wide receiver starting slots in the starting lineup. Only 2 running back starting spots. The rest are flex option. So yeah, we're gonna go future value here. You have 2 firsts in 2026, 2 firsts in 2027. A lot of young youth. This team, youthful youngsters. Do need to probably work on getting a little QB help here, actually.
Yeah, and you can take 2 of those guys in up tier.
Yeah, we'll take Fields and Dart, and we'll up tier. Actually, we'll take Fields and Geno. And we'll take Fields and Dart.
You can get to freaking Tua pretty cheap.
That's technically a down tier from Fields. Did you see where Tua went in the draft today? 9th round.
I don't mind starting Tua. I don't mind starting Fields in this team. Why don't we take Dart and Geno and do it, and just roll with 2 for now?
Well, it's because Fields' long-term outlook is really unsafe for a future value team.
Oh, he is a future value. That's right.
So,
okay,
I would have.
You really? So wait, how close do you think he is to contending?
I don't think he's super close this year.
Okay.
Again, the flex spots are good. The running backs are. There's just quarterback is really rough, and you have essentially half your starting lineup as rookies. So,
T-Pat said 2 things. He said, looking like another stream to 1 or 2. T-Pat, I don't think you've submitted yours yet, right? You need to get one in. Also, he said the new high school kid y'all hired is going to need a note to be late to class tomorrow. He's homeschooled. Boom. Him and Nathan.
They went. Okay, QBs.
Yeah, okay.
We'll take
Fields and
Geno, and we will up tier to a safer guy.
And OBS Kyle says 11th team has Caleb, Kyler, Ward, and Bryce Young.
Ward.
Yeah, Ward's a great buy on this. And honestly, you could do like Ward. Chuba and...
You have a lot of rookies, so we're just going to have you invest in another rookies.
You got a lot of rookies.
We'll take Chuba and...
You could move Chuba almost for freaking Cam Ward.
Yeah, Chuba and JMO. And we'll pivot off of both those guys. And JSM, Marv, we're cool with you holding. Hunter, we're cool with you holding right now. Pet, we're cool with you holding right now. Yeah, those are the moves I want to do. Chuba and JMO. People will go for like a wide receiver. Then pivot from James. You can consider...
Kyle, I DM'd you.
Consider packaging JMO.
Got to, T-Pat. You got to, buddy.
And Chuba for a solid wide receiver upgrade. Odunze or Rashid? Question mark?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for either
there.
of those.
So Cam Ward going to be a target here. Xavier Worthy, I'll give you as another solid target. I'll give you 26 rookie picks. Try to continue to get those for a fair price. And then again, you have a lot of rookies already on your team, so I'll give you Olave as another option. So Ward, Worthy, Olave, and 6 rookie picks. Continue to watch Pearsall's value closely during camp. See if you can eventually sell high. And then last bit here, love the strategy to fade tight end.
Yes.
Even in the tight end premium, just if you don't need it, don't stress it. Don't worry about the position.
Yeah.
So again, just repeating here, Geno, Justin Fields up tier. Chuba Hubbard, wide receiver, JMO pivot, Cam Ward, Worthy, Olave, 26 rookie picks, giving you some targets, ideas there that are kind of value equivalent assets compared to the guys we have off of. Continue to build some value upside. And again, if your young assets really show out this year, if all of them do at the same time, then you probably got a pretty competitive team. But with your future draft capital, I do think you're probably building primarily for the future. And I think you knew that when you were investing in if you're, again, like you're investing in the 6 and 27 picks. So I'm not crap talking. No, like seriously. None of them are fine. They're over here. Just community body armor. So let me know if you have any follow-ups or questions on this one, man. But again, I like seeing these league formats. They're fun to see when you have like a ton of flex options and no tight end, no starting wide receiver spots in this format. So pretty unique.
Appreciate you, Kyle. If you have any other questions, drop in the comments. We can answer it now. But again, you got a good team here, man. So yeah, appreciate you, dude. All right. Oh, Molina, you are up. I'll mark this one. Kyle's is done. All right. Oh, Molina, appreciate you. Let us know if you're here in the comments. I'm pretty sure you are. Said y'all are amazing. Startup was last year and y'all helped a ton. I'm coming off a championship and want to repeat. Obviously, I need running backs here. I've tried to trade Sam Darnold, but it's not an easy sell. Thinking about targeting Caleb and Igbuka with my first round picks. Thoughts? Okay. Yes, I know he was here earlier because he said he had his draft. There he is, Oliver. What's up, Oliver? Good to see you, man. Let's do it, buddy. All right. Here we go, man. This is a 10-team super flex start 9 PPR. And we are going to give you, again, a rookie draft blueprint with this as well. You have the first ranked team in the power rankings in this league. And so let's take a look at your team here. Let's start with your quarterback room. We'll start by grading this out. Again, a super flex 10-team start 9. Burrow, Herbert, and Fields is in a 10-team super flex. It's a 7.5. I'll give you 7 or 8. 7. Let's go 7. Gibbs and Connor's a 4. J. Jeff, BTJ, Worthy, Reed is like a 7 in a 10 team, I think, and then McBride's a 9. And you've got the 108, 109, 303, 309, 409 this year. Plus, you've got your 26 first. You're missing your 26 second. We will go. It's a start 9 league. He's playing well-rounded, contend, reload here. Definitely contending, and we're going to have you dominate your rookie draft here as well. Again, we'll get you that rookie draft blueprint. We'll start there, actually. 108. Let's start with his 108 and give him some targets for his 108 and his 109, and if we want to make any moves with either of those picks here. It is a 10-team start 9. His current starting lineup in his flex spot, he's got Jaden Reed. That could be Jaden Reed or Tony Pollard, so not bad, but we're going to improve that with the picks this year. And so 108 and 109, let's talk about this. Again, you know, you said you were talking about Igbuka and Caleb Johnson. If you can get either of those guys there, I'm totally good with that. And so I think you're on the right track. We'll give you some other targets in that range as well. So you're going to have all of those options on your rookie draft blueprint there. But moving to the actual like bulk of your team now, so the thing is, upside's going to be really important in this league. Herbert is a classic down tier candidate in Superflex league, so we're going to down tier from Justin Herbert here.
Oh,
Okay. Move off of QB. Let's move off of Darnold.
Darnold. Smart.
Schmarnold. Darnold. And we'll move Darnold for another position altogether and just get a flex guy there. And then I want to take Pollard and J.K. Dobbins and up tier. Yeah. That's. I like Mooney on this team. I think Mooney's a hold here. So we got 3 moves for you there. Here's some targets for the Fields down tier. We actually talked about this earlier, and I'm willing to take my shot with this one. You've got Joe Burrow. Is this a 4-point Oliver? Or is this...
Let's take Darnold with up tier at wide receiver.
It's fine. Is this a 4-point or a 6-point passing touchdown league? So I traded for Gibbs, and now my league mates don't trust me. Yeah. Well, your team's pretty good, dude.
Focus on maximizing the production upside of that last flex spot and your RB2 spot.
GH still says, I'm waiting for Nathan to hear Nathan say, if Judkins falls, do you take him? It's actually a little bit. It's not that
108 is actually
inconceivable to just take Johnson and Igbuka.
Yeah, I gave Johnson and Igbuka as your other option.
4-point
If you want to
passing.
take them over Judkins, that's fine because it's already close around where Judkins was going before his value fell. So if Judkins, though I like the 1.9, I would recommend not letting Judkins fall past you at the 1.9, but
you'd take Igbuka over him.
If you want to, but I mean, your need really does lie at running back. So,
I think he was kind of playing on Judkins. So
yeah, no, I'm good with Judkins here, man.
Yeah, but he's got Caleb Johnson. I mean,
Harvey's another option.
Yeah. I honestly think any of those guys are fine. So I lean the guys that you know are going to help you contending team. If you were a value reload team, I'd absolutely say Judkins. But any of those guys are fine. Okay. The Justin Herbert down tier target, you know who I want to give him is Cam Ward, actually.
Wardledge.
Cameron Ward. Okay, and then the up tier from Jaden Reed and Sam Darnold, if we're up tiering at wide receiver there. There's somebody really good that I'm thinking. I can't think of who it is.
Sutton Schmutton?
Yep. Is that an actual up tier? Is that a pivot from Reed?
That could be a pivot.
It might be a pivot.
Close to.
Probably a pivot. I think it's closer to a pivot than it is an up tier.
It is closer to a pivot than an up tier.
So
We can go higher.
Or use Darnold in another up tier and just pivot from Golden. Or sorry, whoever that is.
We'll give you
Reed.
Sutton.
Schmutton. Schmuffin tops.
We'll give you Sutton. We will give you.
Could also go Adams.
Kamara.
You were up tiering.
If we're down tier from Justin Herbert to Cam Ward, that's a big down tier. So we need to get another solid wide receiver. We'll take an Odunze shot here. So Cam Ward,
Yep.
Kamara, Odunze, and Sutton. And we do have your rookie draft blueprint here for you as well, which is going to include all of the recommended value targets at each pick.
I think Kyle Schwarber is going to win an NL MVP.
He
had a grand slam tonight.
That is unprecedented.
He had a grand
but
slam.
Also,
tonight.
like he's awesome. Like I mean, he literally
he's killing it this year.
Like he was a huge reason that the Cubbies won the 2016 World Series, and he didn't even play all season.
Why did the Cubbies get rid of him?
He was very inefficient. He's always been a very inefficient hitter. He's kind of been like a big swing guy. This is by far the best year he's ever had.
Yeah. It just sucks because he wasn't that old when he was on the Cubbies.
I think he got sent down for like half a season at some point.
He's 32.
And yeah, he's been around for a minute. I mean, since 2015, a decade now.
No, I know. I remember he played at IU in like 2013. So
National League MVP would be insane. So it would be him. It would be between him and Ohtani.
I mean, he has 40 homers this season.
Yeah. That would be sick. I would be pumped for him. Like he's legit
such a beast,
like
dude.
He will always be.
He's
like,
such a beast.
Cubby fans will always love him.
That's why I was actually rooting for the Cubs in that series because of Kyle Schwarber. Like
he's
legit.
an IU guy.
Because I watched him at IU.
Yeah.
I loved him at IU. Like when he was at IU, that team was so good.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah. No,
I'm just saying, like, he
point.
hit a grand slam tonight, and so like people have already been talking about it, and now it's like getting hotter. So.
Yep.
Flock says, looking like Nathan will be up past his bedtime tonight. Somebody get him a Mountain Dew. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Mason misses all the fireworks.
I don't socialize past 10 p.m. I can stay awake well past then.
Yeah, if I'm working past 10, I don't message Nathan.
Commish. Like you don't.
I just keep working.
Late. So.
All right. What else we need for this one? We got all. I
get like that sometimes on streams too. Like
oh yeah.
On Mondays and Fridays, like I'll have some no BS moments. So, Cam Ward, Kamara, Odunze, and Sutton comments help go.
Look at packaging your picks together and moving up in the draft, and getting Hampton. That would be a decent move on this team, to be honest with you. I'd also say be patient with your moves here. They don't trust him, so don't force any moves. Just wait. Trades will come to you. Guys will get desperate. Guys are going to have team need in quotation marks, and you know. David says the Cubs moved Schwarber because he was a defensive liability and because they were stupid and didn't foresee that the designated hitter would be in the National League. It was awful, terrible decision. He's a DH. He is a DH. I do think it was a bad decision, and people have said that too. Like I was listening to a podcast that was talking about like that was a really bad decision to let him go. In hindsight, it's probably
true. Here's the thing. Like it all happened kind of in tandem with trading.
Oh, frick. We can't. He can't get Hampton. Even if he can trade
Rizzo,
up, we'll still do it.
Like trading Rizzo.
Get Henderson.
Trading Baez, trading Chris Bryant, literally all at the same time. Like everyone they let go of at the same time.
Those guys I don't think were bad moves to get rid of.
All of those moves were good.
I think they were good moves. Because the Yankees got a couple of them and I freaking hated them.
Like if it was a bad move to move off of Schwarber, they were right about the 3 other moves. If you go 3 for 4 on like your big moves in a pretty short span, like that's okay.
Cole said,
it is what it is.
Cole said Mason's shirtless rants about the gym clearly don't indicate him being.
I'm not going to complain now. Like the Cubbies are, I think, top 3 in odds right now.
3?
For World Series at the moment.
So, Cole, I don't know if you know this, but Mason pretty much invented the mega streams.
So, freaking.
We don't have any room to talk.
Milwaukee is like the thorn in the Cubs' side every single year, and they're freaking popping off right now. They're technically in the lead. They're not nearly as talented as the Cubs are.
They're their Astros. They're what the Astros are to the Yankees.
Yeah, but they're not
cheating.
They're not as consistent.
Okay.
So like the Astros are actually good. Like Milwaukee, every time they make the playoffs, they flame out because they're never that crazy talented. Yeah. They're just consistently solid. So that's why the Cubbies are still the favorites right now. They're technically 2 behind, but Milwaukee went on like an 11-0 run. So they started cooking, and the Cubs have been like, the last half month. So,
all right, Oliver. If you have any questions about that, let us know. Yeah, again, if you can't get Hampton, that's fine. That's fine. But like, you could even try to trade up 103, 104, and see. Mason said, "We're gonna pretend I haven't streamed 24 hours by myself or streamed for 230 days straight." I put him in his place, Mason. Don't get mad at me, buddy.
Did you stream 24 hours?
Some respect on that. Yeah, when did you stream?
When did you do that?
When did you do 24 hours? I don't remember that. That must have been a while ago, right?
That had to have been way back in the
domain MLB. No, I freaking can't, man. I can't. I don't like baseball enough.
All right.
Baseball pisses me
off.
Whoa,
that was so loud.
So freaking loud.
My bad.
GH still was at the game where Schwarber hit a first-inning home run off of Garrett Cole in the 2013 wild card game at PNC Park. 4-0 win against my Pirates, unfortunately.
Dude, Garrett Cole's that old.
I didn't realize Garrett Cole played for the Pirates either. So,
you didn't know Garrett Cole played for the Pirates?
No,
he was on the Pirates for a while.
I didn't know that.
He was on the Pirates before he went to the
Cole,
Yankees.
I despised him when he played for the Astros, and then the Yankees got him, and I was like, oh. but literally terrorized the Yankees. I forget what year that was. It drove me
I
nuts.
forgot. Okay, this is bad. I forgot that Garrett
Oh, he
Cole
does.
was on the
Oliver
Astros.
needs to drop 3 real quick. Yeah, you got
Garrett Cole
plenty
was an
of
Astro?
guys to drop. Calvin Austin, drop him. Sincere McCormick, drop him. And then let's go. Probably Corley. Yeah, Corley would be your third guy.
Or Komet.
Yeah, or Komet. Yeah.
One of those two.
Yeah, Komet is droppable. So.
All right, Omolina.
Dev says, what's the wait on Team Blueprints? Tonight, Dev. So go get it. We got you, man. Appreciate you. He did say gonna have to do 40 hours straight in September if the season pass keeps going like this. I did again. We didn't know you did 24 hours straight. That's impressive. Nathan and I did all night, but it was till like what 6 a.m. Then we were like, okay, screw this.
Yeah, no, we did all night, as in like we started at I think 11 p.m. and we stopped at like.
Thanks, Oliver. Appreciate you, buddy. If you have any questions, let us know. You mark that one. All right.
Yes, I did. All right, Jalmaida 2001.
Jalmaida 2001. I know you're here. Let me know you're here in the comments. That might need refreshed. Scotty,
The boy has to get crazy.
go pee real quick. I'm having him refresh the page. Yeah, again, Dev, we got you tonight. Any blueprints submitted tonight, we're going to take care of. Nathan and I are in it to win it. So, oh, mother fricker.
My eyes are twitching like. Oh, the freaking offline. It did that to me 3 times.
No, stream mode is not on.
Or it wasn't at all ever.
No. Mother fricker. It's all right. Everybody's
Everybody's
been on, so it's fine.
it's not a big deal.
I started it, though. I just realized that like a freaking idiot.
All right, can you digs it?
All right, yeah. You can go pee. I can get the first part of this. I love the team. I feel like I'm right there for contention.
Take it away, Ernie.
Any moves that you guys should recommend?
This is the same wide receiver room as last time, is it not? Similar.
Similar. To get me over that hump, really go for it. Yeah, let's see. Can you digs it? You're third. I think you're absolutely in contention here. Very close league here. Superflex 12 team start, 10 PPR half point, tight end premium as well. Let's grade your team first. Yeah, can you digs it? Kyler, Baker, and Geno. 7. Bucky, Quinshawn, and Blue. Really just Bucky and Quinshawn there, and I got to give that like a 6. Almost a 5. I don't know. Jamar, BTJ, Worthy, and that's it. It's got to be an 8. You got all that top end value, and Laporta's an 8 with Ingram especially. So this is just a well-rounded team. I think this is just well-rounded content reload here. Okay. So, good team here. Let me make sure you're here. Where are you? Yeah, I know, Mason. I'm just going to have to do it afterwards. Frick. We've already just done like freaking 20, but whatever. There's Denick. What's up, Denick? Ask Mason if any of his followers have sent him smoothies during a stream. No, my followers hate me. They hate me too, Mason. It's okay. Oh my gosh. I think Mason's followers are actually just his fans from his secret OnlyFans. I love Mason's OnlyFans. It's my favorite. What's up, Justin? Good to see you, man. If you have any questions while we're doing this, let us know. Okay. So your current starting lineup, you've got like Worthy, Diggs, and Aaron Jones down there. It is a start 10 league. And so there's a couple different things we can do here. Oh, but what do I want to do is the thing. I like your quarterback room. I think you're pretty set. You're going to need another running back. You need a backup running back. You honestly are going to need to down tier here, I think. You're going to need to down tier from... well, first of all, there's a couple things we can do. Let's move... This is risky, but I want to move Laporta for another position. So let's do that. Let's do Laporta for another position. And then let's also do... There was another one I had. I think a Brian Thomas down tier is what you're going to have to do here. I think you have to. And we can just down tier to, what do we want to say, London? That's still a down tier. Your computer's all weird.
What do you mean?
I just don't like it.
What did it do? What's wrong with
I just don't like the feel of it.
It's the exact same.
Yeah, Dev, if you want to do the membership, yes. You can also buy an a la carte review. But the annual one is the annual one is the one with the review. The monthly does not give you a voucher on the site, and so we would recommend the annual because it's way better bang for your buck. But again, you can do the a la carte as well. So if you have any other questions, let us know, man. We got you. But yeah, I don't know why I don't like that model. Like, it's just not my favorite. Okay, so
It's the same.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, so the BTJ down tier,
Yeah.
and then there's one more.
Laporte's the other position.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna have him roll with Ingram, I think, and then
Weekend.
he has Diggs, who I want to hold.
Weekend down tier from Kyler.
Yeah, I thought about that, and I'm fine with it. Let's do it. Abram says, if I became an annual mother flocker today, appreciate you, man. What perks do I unlock? So you're gonna get a free blueprint from us. We're gonna review your team. You're gonna get our full Discord access to our DMs, things like that. Everything on the site is completely unlocked for you. All the tools, mock drafts, databases, our draft guides to the algorithm, our rookie draft guides when it comes for Dynasty. There's literally so much stuff I can't even name it all. The infinite blueprint, a new blueprint every month. You unlock a ton of stuff. Free start sit questions, free trade questions, all that jazz. So literally everything on the site you have access to now. Everything we offer is with that tier. So Nate at Kane says, will you guys do blueprints for season pass owners at all? We will, yes, but I'm actually not sure you get a discount on blueprints for season pass owners.
That's a good question. Someone asked that last stream, and I did not know, and I forgot to ask. So
if Mason's still here, he could answer. I don't know if you get the discount. So
unknown.
We can, but you just have to buy it a la carte. We can't issue you vouchers for team blueprints. So, all right. So
Laporta, other position, assuming.
But again, if you guys do buy tonight, we'll take care of you on the stream tonight for sure and get your team reviewed. And you can upgrade, Nate, if you want to. Honestly, Nate, if you play Dynasty, I would do the annual anyways. It's way better than Season Pass.
If we are down tiering from BTJ, where are we going? Just London?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, so we'll go London. Then we'll go AJ Brown as a target since we're moving off of Laporta for another position. And I'll give you a nice running back target as well. I'll give you a Joshua Jacobs.
Yeah, Joshua, I like that.
So Purdy, Jacobs, London, AJ Brown. Moving off of BTJ down to your Kyler Murray, down to your Laporta, other position. Just mainly want to focus on maximizing the production upside of your flex spots when you're making trades here. Right now, your flex spots are Worthy, Diggs, and Aaron Jones. Serviceable as a contending team, but not ideal. So we want to work on that, get that a little bit better as we head into the season. Other comments on this team. Continue to play the market during training camp. Try to buy players low. Getting some value wins. Don't be afraid of investing in a couple productive veterans as a contender.
Yeah.
And again, I probably want to hold off on moving your future 27 first for now. Help it. You have 2 seconds next year. Looks like you already moved your 26 first, which is fine. Want to make sure that we're ensuring that we're going to be a top contender this year while not sacrificing the outlook of your future, staring down a hard rebuild road. So if we can help that. If we can hold on to that 27 first, then we will do that. Unless you
did say he's trying to
value.
Can you scroll up for me? He said he's trying to get Jacobs and he's not budging. So we'll give him another target there.
Give you Kyron instead.
Yeah. Kyron, Chase Brown, any of those guys. Just go value equivalent there, Justin. Mirvo says, can't really afford an annual motherflocker. Would you be able to review my team if I purchased the season pass tonight? We can't. We have no way of giving you a team review with the season pass, Mirvos. Unfortunately, so we can't. There's because it gives you a voucher, is what it does. It's an automatic process, and so
you do if you sign up for the season pass, so you do get. Full access to like our algorithm and stuff.
You get literally everything,
all the site
and you can get in a
tools,
league.
so,
but
yeah, we just can't do the team review.
And here's what we can do, Mirvos. If you do the season, here's our workaround. Here's our workaround. You get free start sit questions and trade questions. If you submit a trade question, if you have questions about certain trades, we can look at your team through that. If you have it linked, and we can give you general thoughts on it.
Yep.
So hopefully, let us know if that works. But yeah, we can't do a full team review. So
All right, John Maida, let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on this. Happy to help you out.
yeah, appreciate you, Justin. If you need anything, let us know. But appreciate you getting a live one, and we'll send it over to you tomorrow completed. So yeah, Dev, we've got a Discord. When you join Dev, you get access to all of our exclusive Discord stuff. And so if you go to the link that's in the Bitly right here, there's actually a join Discord button there. I can also link it here if you'd like me to. So.
Okay, so this is PR Fit's team. This is going to be a doozy, okay? So PR Fit's team that he just submitted is the 14-teamer. That's 0.2 points per carry and 1.5 points per reception for running backs. So this is the one where he was looking at potentially making that deal for T.
Yeah.
Or something about that deal. He said he also tried DJ Moore and he had no luck doing that. So questions from the trade question. Fields gets the 0.2 point per carry as well. Okay, so thanks for that clarification. There's other bonuses like 3 points for 20 plus carries. For your info to Gibbs, scored 470 points, and Jacobs scored 391 last year. Okay, so that's also good to know. So I did not know that there was a bonus. There's a 3-point bonus for 20 plus carries.
He said I sent scoring in Discord as well.
There is an additional 3-point bonus for 20 plus carries. So
That's crazy.
With that in mind, I would not do that deal for Genty because giving up Jacobs is a lot more significant there.
Yeah.
Because he's getting consistently 20 plus carries.
Yes, he is.
So with that being the case, I don't think I would do that. Again, I don't think it's like an out of this. Like I don't think it's a bad deal.
He said, "What is that team 8? Look at that team, dude. Look at my teams. Look at 8." Oh my god! I've never seen that.
That's one way to do it.
Oh, who's his best player?
Obviously, extremely
Benson?
difficult.
Oh my
Extremely difficult for him to trade for running back in this league because of all the
bad.
premiums. So PR Fit, you are third in the power rankings here. And do a whole blueprint for this team. Follow-up blueprint. Running backs are super juiced in this league. Sent the league settings in Discord. I have a trade in my inbox. Nico, Jacobs, and Fields for Genty in a third. Sent that, and Nathan said it's a good trade, but wondering where to go after it. So, again, I appreciate the follow-up on this one, dude. I will add the settings on your blueprint as we look into
Awesome,
this.
Mirvos. When you submit it as a trade question, let us know so we know it's you. We'll go ahead and skip to yours when you submit it since it's going to be a trade question anyway. So, gotcha, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I know. You have to tell me. 0.2 points per carry, 1.5 PPR for running backs, and 3-point bonus for 20 plus carries. Graded out 14 teams, Superflex, Patrick Mahomes, Brock Purdy, Justin Fields. That is an 8. At least in a 4.
Yeah.
Jacobs, B-Rob, Pacheco, Pollard. Not bad. That's like a 4.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 4.
And then Jefferson, Nico, Higgins, Olave, Moore, Pittman. Real nice. That's like an 8. Yeah, it's 8, 9 is.
Yeah, it's 14. So
Yeah,
and then
it's between that, and then Kraft is like a 3. So 8, 4, 8, 3. I think we are going to go wide receiver factory here.
yeah, wide receiver factory considering.
So in a 14 team, you're flexing Olave, DJ Moore, and Pittman, which is not bad because this is a start 11.
Why does Nico get more love or why does London get more love than Nico? And I've seen Nico to be a top 5 producer in spurts last year. Sure, injuries and concern is understandable, but this is the NFL. Anybody can get hurt at any moment.
So there are
Good question.
Yeah,
Nico's got more upside than London, I think. But
yes,
he
does.
London has top 5 upside as well. London was a top 5 wide receiver last year.
London has when you're looking at Dynasty too, in the context of Dynasty, we care a lot more about insulation as well. So when their production outlooks are relatively similar.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, all right. Okay, we get it. Okay.
So when the production outlooks are relatively similar, you tend to err on the side of being conservative in terms of their value upside, their value insulation. And London has like 3 years to go. So that's pretty significant. 2 years. That's pretty significant. Not because we care about about Nico aging out necessarily.
Here's the thing.
But we care about what the market thinks about these players. And when you're looking at value, so case in point, AJ Brown. AJ Brown's production outlook has not changed. His situation has not changed. His target volume, his target opportunity has not changed. We called AJ Brown a sell in the early offseason last year, like the beginning of January, and we got so much crap for it. Lo and behold, AJ Brown lost a round and a half of value for doing what? Absolutely nothing in the offseason. Absolutely nothing. It was just because people looked at the big 2-8 and they got scared. So we anticipate the same thing happening with some of these guys that aren't like your premium top options like Jefferson, CD, Chase, and maybe even Amon-Ra. Nico, when he's approaching 27, like people are his value ceiling is capped essentially. He can't really be valued much higher than what he already is because of how locked in those top tier wide receivers are. And London really can stay there for quite a while. So
and here's the other thing. And you're right that anybody can get injured, but with Nico, it's not so much that he gets injured. He's consistently hurt. And he's hurt because he has lingering hamstring issues. And that's a little bit different when you have more of a chronic, like, lingering issue, especially when you're a wide receiver that is a deep threat with hamstring issues. That's a little bit more concerning than just some... It's not like Nico has had 2 random injuries, like, like little Jonathan Taylor injuries or something like that. It's his hamstrings and it's legit. It's like, it's been a thing. And so,
yeah. And that's important because like, I think even when we started the channel, we made a big deal about like, oh, we'll never account for injury. We'll never say that anyone's injury prone essentially. And while it's true that we're not going to account for predicting injury for someone that's never gotten hurt, we can't predict injury. All we can do is look at history and look at trends. And you got to be honest, guys, like the risk of Kenneth Walker is not equivalent to the risk that you have when you own Jahmyr Gibbs. One of them gets hurt, the other one doesn't. Like, it's just, you know, like that's just the way that it is. It's, you could, again, insert another running back in there if you want to. Like, the risk of Kenneth Walker is not equivalent to the risk historically of Derrick Henry, and he's 31 freaking years old and he just doesn't get hurt. So like you can't, not all players are created equal in terms of injury risk with historical data that you have with those individual players. They're all technically equal in that anyone could get injured. Sure. You can blanket statement that if you want to, but the fact of the matter is you're more worried when Tua Tagovailoa steps on the field as opposed to Jared Goff.
yeah.
Like, am I right or am I right? Like, there's no disputing that. That's just the reality. Like, we have to admit that. And that's why guys like Tua are going at a discount. That's why guys like Walker aren't as expensive as they could be if he was actually on the field. So
Cow says, I feel bad. Guy in one of my leagues said he would not sell Judkins and he was going to hold, and then he sent me Judkins for Tootin and take Bigsby. That's so awesome, dude. Dynasty, baby. You love it. You love it. People think we're crazy, too. People think we're insane. All right, good little talk there about Nico London. It's interesting. Again, Nico, though, he is one of the few guys that has like wide receiver 1 overall upside. He really does. So, okay.
So these point per carry guys actually are elevated quite a bit. Pacheco, B-Rob, and Pollard do have quite a bit of value. Pollard actually probably scored a butt ton of points last year.
Yeah.
So the reason you're third in the power rankings is because you don't have any future picks really at all. But you have a lot of really high point scoring assets on this. Like, you probably have the best starting lineup in your league, I would guess, in a 14-team starter lineup. So make some moves. Let's capitalize on this. So move time here.
Okay, so 14-team start 11. It's a little bit of a deeper league here, and you've got Michael Pittman and DJ Moore in your flex spots, knowing full well that the last 2 flex spots on every team are going to be a little bit rougher. However, you still do have Brian Robinson and Isaiah Pacheco.
Can you move DJ Moore for Kamal? I know running backs are really hard to get.
Yeah.
Try that, please.
You could get Kamara plus, I think, in a lot of leagues, so depending.
In this one, you probably have to do a 1-for-1.
Mirvos, I got your trade question, buddy, and we do have your team. You've got a good team, dude. Holy crap.
If running and again, if running backs are hard to come by in this league, then I would try so freaking hard to get Quinton Johnson.
Yep.
So hard.
Yep.
Like, do it. And thank us later. In a league like this, holy
Can you scroll up for me,
cow.
Scott?
At the second highest.
Image said, I'll trade a running back. Image, are you in this league?
He has a trade out there for Olave plus B-Rob for Harvey. Okay, so Kamara would be feasible. Kamara would definitely be feasible.
Yeah, I think so.
If those are the types of
okay.
value ranges that you're looking at for running backs at that price point.
You're good, Scott.
That's definitely achievable. So I would look into doing that. I would take... would you still look into doing an up-tier at running back from Pacheco and Pollard? I think I would.
Both of those guys on your bench, yes.
Let's take Pacheco and Pollard and let's up-tier.
Yeah, I feel like that's a brainer.
And do this thing called get you a Chuba Hubbard.
Chuba's nice, man. In this format especially, I like him.
Yep. And then third and final move here. See how much it would cost up tier from Tucker Craft to George Skittle.
Very truth.
As you can tell, we really like the running backs in this league because of how many points they're scoring. So
Yes, we do.
if you can do that, you're going to really maximize the production upside of your team, obviously, I'm sure. So you have an offer out moving Olave and B-Rob for RJ Harvey. I'm okay with that deal. And again, I'll just add in the comments, feel free to use your cheap, low upside depth on top of craft, get up to Kittle. Other comments on this team.
You could.
You could consider a significant Purdy down tier.
Boom. You rock.
To help get some running
Or
back.
Mahomes.
Yeah.
I was saying you could just consider a QB down tier in general. Read my mind, boy. Literally what I was about to say.
Since you don't have any picks, you're going balls to the wall this year. You may as well go balls to the wall with Fields.
I think so too.
So consider that.
To the person with Judkins rarely gets on, but I'm trying. That's a struggle. No, I'm the guy who rarely gets on. It sucks.
Seriously, hear from Mahomes or Purdy to help build up running back and wide receiver. Like, even though we heavily favor running back here, you don't have to forget wide receiver entirely. You have a great wide receiver room. If you got another elite guy, that would be great. So, don't have to ignore that.
Yeah. Would you consider a Jacobs down tier to Judkins? No. Not at all. I would not. No, because you need Jacobs to contend. Jacobs will be the difference between you winning and losing this league. If you were to trade him away for Judkins and Judkins were to not play or something. Even if Judkins does play, Jacobs is going to outproduce him this year.
Yeah, appreciate that extra info for that trade. That definitely helped.
Yeah.
I think with the decision.
Sting says, I might be getting Rome for Pollard straight up. Dude, if you pull that off, you need to be in here telling us about it immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
He said, Cole did say Broncos offense.
Last comment on this team, the more you can maximize the production upside of your flex spots, the better off you're going to be.
Did we say the Broncos offense was bad? Did you say that?
I don't think so.
Oh. I think he's talking to somebody else.
I mean, I wouldn't say they're a high octane.
No, they're pretty
They
good.
are run by Sean Payton.
They're pretty good.
Pretty solid.
They're pretty good.
They were fun to watch last.
I'm curious where they are in PFF.
They were fun to watch the second half of this. Earlier, it was.
I'm going to guess 13th in offense.
I mean, don't forget, Bo Nix had like an infinite
Infinite blueprint.
infamous, like minus 13 passing yard half.
I guess 13th.
So,
Let's see how far off I am. I should have guessed Is that, if that's freaking 9th, I had it the first time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're 10th. Okay.
All right. Let us know if you have any questions on this team PR fit. You've already been DMing us with some great ideas for this.
You know the drill, buddy. Appreciate you. We love you. You're the best. PR fit is money. All right. Who's up next? Let's do Mirvin's real quick. Yeah. Okay, so go to teams, Scott. And we're just going to take a look at Mirvin's team here for a couple minutes. Again, obviously can't do the full blueprint for you because it doesn't give you the voucher or anything, but definitely can look at your team and give you some thoughts here. Hospital United, if you can go ahead and open that first one. You're first here in your power ranking. It's a 1 QB, 10 team, start 9. Looking at your team here, you know, I'll give you a couple things here. In a 1 QB, you know, you might need a little bit better there at quarterback, but Caleb Williams is definitely an upside play. I don't know. I do like dominating your flex position. In a start 9, you've got Hampton, Chase Brown. I will say you might need a little bit of a higher upside from running back 3 than Trey Benson, but looking at your wide receivers here, Jefferson, Marv, Tet, Devonta Smith. My only worry with this team is you have Hampton, Caleb Williams, Marv, Tet, all guys that haven't really like proven they're going to produce yet. But you have the value to do pretty much whatever you want here, and you have all your future picks. And so what I would probably do here in a 10-team start 9 is I would probably up tier, okay? I would probably work your quarterback angle a little bit more. And, you know, I'm good rolling with Caleb Williams, but see what an up tier would look like there. If you combine Caleb Williams and Purdy, see if you get up tier. At running back, I like Chase Brown a lot, and I like Hampton, so I think you can just hold there and try to get, like, Kamara as your running back 3. At wide receiver, though, like, you know, I like Tet and I like Marv. You can hold all of these guys. The problem is you might not contend if one of them or 2 of them don't hit, right? And so that's something you need to consider here as well. But definitely like Jennings and Waddle or Burden and Waddle. I would take Burden and Waddle and I would up tier right now. I would take Devonta Smith and Jennings and I would up tier right now. I would take Pittman and Quentin Johnson and I would up tier right now. Just package like do 3 different trades where you package 2 of those receivers and up tier. Same thing. I think one thing you could do at tight end here in a 10 team is just move Laporta for a different position and then use those guys to up tier. And so really in this type of league here, Mirvos, it's more about upside than it is depth. And you've got a lot of depth on this team. So I would look at consolidating. You've even got Dart and Shuck over there on your bench. I mean, you can package those guys and go get something. I guess it's a 1 QB. So those guys are honestly probably droppable. But again, really more about upside here. Look for some up tiers, especially at wide receiver. Look for getting a higher upside running back 3 here, and you'll be good to go. But I have you probably as your fringe, but I definitely think with the value you have, you can contend. So I'll give you, in terms of, you know, if I had to give you a team archetype or something like that, I'll just go ahead and give you one because we appreciate you getting the season pass. I would probably give you a well-rounded archetype, and I'd probably say your content reload here. So again, if you make some of those moves that I suggested, I think you're going to be in good shape for the season, but I think you're contending as it is. So again, you've got a good team. Can I see the second team in this league real quick? You've got a good team here, and you're going to contend with this team for sure. So just work on your up tiers a little bit and focus on upside, and you're going to be good. So since we won't be sending you the actual copy, if you can go back and replay that and watch it and make sure that all makes sense. But we appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, drop in the comments. I'm happy to answer them. But we appreciate you getting the season pass, man. All right.
Steely's up next.
Steely, here we go. I'll let you start it.
So this is Keep Trade Quinchon. We just did this team for him back in late July.
Appreciate you, Steely.
Weeks ago.
Steely's what, a top 3 customer of all time now? Yeah.
I just was looking at his record of blueprints we've done. This will be his. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. This will be your 20th blueprint, Steely.
Appreciate you, Mirvos. Yeah, I think your team contends with any 20. That's 20 for him. Ooh, I think he gets a free one now, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Steely, I'm gonna send you a free blueprint. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yep.
20 gets you a free one for sure. Yeah. You're in Dalton territory. You got a voucher to use whenever you want, Steely.
Okay, so there are comments here. He said, I made 2 trades since the last blueprint. I traded Woody Marks, Darren Waller, Trevor Etienne, and a 26 first and a third, and 150 fab for Chase Brown, Mixon, Aaron Jones, and Ertz. So a first for Chase Brown, Mixon, and Jones. And then you traded Chase Brown and a third and a fourth for Addison and a second and a 26 fifth. Okay, cool. So you essentially added Mixon to your running back room, which is now Caleb Johnson, Mixon, Scattaboo, Aaron Jones. Last time, looks like we gave you a 3 at running back. Yeah, I'll give you a 4 at running back.
Dalton
now.
does still have a stranglehold on the number 1 spot, though. I don't know if anybody will ever beat him.
He is strange.
Gosh,
So
I love
6,
him.
4, 7, 2 at tight end. I think you still are going to be a future value team. We're going to go rebuild, contend. Actually, where are you right now in your keep trade Quinshawn? Yeah, you are 7th in the power rankings. That adds up. Yep. And then you do have your pick in 2026 and 2027. So if we want to scroll down, so those are his. So future value, a lot of youth here. And last time the recommendations that we had for you were moving Worthy for a running back, BTJ down tier, Dylan Sampson pivot, Judkins, London, Igbuka, and 26 rookie picks. So we'll give you some other options here to play the market, play around. You have Odunze, which is super cool. I'm not going to lie, dude. When you're talking value upside, in a situation like yours, future value, rebuild, contend, we're going to go contend, or rebuild, contend. His grades are 6, 4, 7, and 2.
Cole says, I'm curious how many blueprints I've done. Cole, what's your username again? I know I should know that. I bet I do know it. Yeah, you're Cole Whitty. Okay, you have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've done 7, Cole. Cole, you're a top 5%er.
5%, baby.
And you're always on the streams too.
Heck yeah. Dedication station. Okay, so
Dinnick says he'll beat it. Dinnick, you
6,
got
4,
a
7,
chance.
2.
I could see you beating it, Dinnick.
Rebuild, contend, scale. Again, you're going to be a little on the left right now. We're going to be conservative, but again, I think you've bumped yourself up a little bit. I'm still pretty optimistic here. Again, last time I gave you 26 rookie picks as a target, so I'm not going to do that again this time. I'm going to give you some other ideas here. We're going to take Addison and Downs, and I would consider an up tier here.
Yeah. Hey, Brandon Schreiner, send me a message on Discord. I can help you with that. We lost our scroll bar, by the way, so if you guys want a blueprint, all blueprints are live tonight. Links down in the comments.
Other options here. So instead of last time, I gave you the move of moving Worthy for a running back like Judkins. This time, I'm going to have you potentially down tier from Worthy to like Olave.
Hey, Timmy Townsend, what's your flock username? I can check on that for you. Okay, thank you.
So the reason I have you down tiering from Worthy as an option here is just another idea to move off of him. It's not because I think that you absolutely have to, but I am going to have you up tier from Addison Downs.
Bet he's done. Remember doing this one?
Who? What?
Rugaru?
Rugaroo. That sounds pretty familiar.
I was gonna say. I think yours is done, bub.
Rugaroo, how long ago did you submit?
He
You know
said
what?
today.
Let me just Command F. Because I have done a lot today. Yeah, Rugaroo, yours is done.
It's in the completed.
It's delivered to you.
On the completed tab on your review, so appreciate you. Detroit Dojo got a deal done. Nico, Mixon, Marks, and Golden for Amon-Ra, St. Brown, and Judkins.
Okay, so with
Love that.
Steely,
Crap.
third move here.
He said, I tried the Worthy to Olave Downs here. He wasn't giving me anything of significance. Which player should I target for Addison and Downs? Which I think you gave him.
Rishi.
Rishi Rice, yeah.
You tried the Worthy down tier to Olave. You said it didn't work. Okay. Thinking here. Thinking. Frick.
Cole and Denick, I think you guys both could be top 5ers here with it after this season for sure. You guys are so active.
All right, Steely. Here's what I'm going to do instead then. I'm just going to give you some ideas here. Michael Penix, we're going to pivot to Cam Ward. See if you can get a plus on top. Again, going to depend on how your league values these guys. I'm just trying other things out here for you. Mixon and Aaron Jones will go for younger assets, I would include Dylan Sampson in there. You can try to get something back for Dylan Sampson because of the Judkins stuff at the moment. If you can't get Judkins in your league, then try selling Judkins or try selling Sampson to the Judkins owner at a premium. I'm going to actually add that in the comments.
Colin Dinnick, you guys are on the top 30 under 30 list. You seriously are. You both are at like the exact same spot. You guys will easily be top guys.
Note you may get more for Jones and Nixon during the season. So if you have to wait on that one, that's fine. Again, playing the market here. Jack Besh, or sorry, not Jack Besh. Jeez Louise, Cam Ward. What the frick? Cam Ward, Rashee Rice.
Got Efton Chisholm too.
Again, with the younger assets, with Mixon and Aaron Jones, we can go for. I already have Scatterboo on this team. Honestly, I'll give you like a cheap value play. You can try for Benson. And then honestly, I'm cool with you playing the market on Sutton right now and then move him at a premium during the season. He's going to get expensive probably pretty quick. So there's nobody else in that room. I know with some of your other teams, we've been looking at some potential to get done in some other leagues.
Yeah.
Even with this sort of team, at this point, we're just trying to play the market heading into the season and then offload these guys at a premium as you build really for 6. So, you know the drill, Steely. Send me any DMs if you have any questions. I'm here for you.
Yeah, we love you, dude. Again, you're a top fiver, so you're a beast. Appreciate you. Sting Sing going for Domain Rookie of the Year. Honestly, Sting Sing, you're definitely gonna be in the running. Obviously you are a rookie, but you are very, very active for a rookie. It's a good deal. So I like Sting Sting. Forbes will be featuring me and Dennis soon. Yeah, that's right. Doing a Superflex 18 with my buds. I have 3rd overall, take quarterback or wide receiver in a Superflex 8 team. But dialing on your recent vid, so I was going to take Chase, but your mock today went QB. In an 8 team, I think I would take Chase. 3rd overall in an 8 team startup.
3rd overall.
Pick in a startup. 103.
Is Chase even going to be available
in
there?
An 8 team. Yeah, he's saying it is.
Jeez Louise. Can't not take Chase.
Yeah,
so
I think you have to take Chase. So.
That's awesome. I would take Chase 1.
Dylan, I don't think you're a rookie anymore, man. You're a sophomore. Yeah, I was gonna say you're just not in the site running because you're too young, but you'll get there. When you're old, I know you're gonna repay the favor. Being staying very active for the last 4 days. You got this.
All right, Steele, you're the man. Next up, we got Pete Chapman.
All right, Pete Chappie. Let me know if you're still here, man.
Is Millo on the stream?
Yeah, Milo's here. Yeah. Milo, appreciate you, buddy. He was here earlier. He hasn't been in the comments in a while, but I know he's here. He's always here. What's up, Reptar? Good to see you, buddy. I freaking love Reptar, dude. And also, Sting Sting said his only complaint is when he falls asleep to the stream with his headphones in, and the outro music wakes him back up. It's so loud. But we might need to turn it down a little bit so he can just peacefully sleep. So, can you bring the level on that down like 20% or so? We got you, Sting Sting. We won't wake you up anymore. Yep, there's Milo. And then Yoel Got Flows still here. What's up, man? I'm glad we got to you. It's been a while, but I appreciate you, man. Only January, Dylan? That's crazy, dude. All right, Chappie says, my running backs are bad, but it's been hard to find value because most of the dynasty value is on one team. Yeah, we can see that. Can we see that Ethan team here? Ethan Manning? Ethan T. Manning. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, okay. And your team name was, go up again.
Dirty
Buns. All right. Okay, not bad. It's a 1 QB 10 team start 9 PPR league. It's a 1 QB 10 at quarterback, 2 at running back,
Puka.
7 at wide
Pickens,
receiver.
Got 1, 7.
7 at tight end. I mean, I think he's contending.
It's elite QB tight end.
Elite QB. Wow, yeah. Elite QB tight end. That's what it is. Contend, reload.
Depth, you got.
Cole says I'm cut off for your weeks. I'll just drop a few hundo. That'll move you up the rankings real quick there, Cole. That gets you free stuff too. And he did say this league's in its 3rd year and we can't trade picks that's past this next year. Forgot to add that in the comment.
Okay.
That's good to know. We wouldn't recommend you do it anyways. Most likely.
So we'll take Purdy and we'll go for.
Is there an award for old veteran who randomly makes dumb comments? You would win it. You win everything. David, you're irreplaceable, dude.
So we'll move Purdy for another position. I think we're going to take.
You and Corey. And Waffle and Hummels. I miss Hummels. Hummels died.
What?
He didn't really die, but like he's not around anymore. A lot of the old guys aren't. Sad. It is sad because people go through phases where they love Dynasty and then they don't love it anymore until all of our friends are gone.
So, which wide receiver should we move for running back?
I mean,
Pickens or DK?
DK. He's K, as people would say. If you had to add something on a DK, just give him Jacobs. If you need to add something to go get it, I would do it. You need a Jacobs type on this team.
Jacobs and Kamara as running back targets. That should clean up your running back room.
Yeah, Miller, this is a rare archetype. We only give it on one QB leagues.
We'll take B. Rob and Tracy and we'll up tier. So some other cheaper options to potentially even make up for moving off of DK. We can go Sutton. And I'll give you another running back target too, honestly. Maybe this guy named Quinshawn. If you can get him at a pretty solid discount, I would just go ahead and capitalize on that.
Do you think he's a buy right now?
I do think he's a buy right now.
Make sure.
Just add in the comments here.
Buy Quinshawn.
Explore potential down tiers from Lamar.
Don't be afraid to use your 26 first in season to get a guy that's going to potentially win your league in your flex spot. It's only a start 9. Upside is key here as well, so keep that in mind as you're making deals. Sunraker did say I'm waiting for next season for my 3rd season breakout. Yeah, Sunraker, you're goated though. You did so many leagues for us this offseason. Like you're goated for that, man. You're an all domain teamer this year. Who in the late 3rd and 4th round of rookie drafts are you willing to trade up to get? Probably not anybody there, John. We don't like trading up there. So.
Maximize the production upside of your flex spots and RB2 spot.
Sting wants to do a Pittsburgh meetup. We'll probably do an Indy meetup before we do a Pittsburgh one, Sting. But Pittsburgh's not far. You can just drive. You can hang out with us.
So, yeah, as the season approaches, man, flex spot upside is going to matter a lot here. You have a really, really solid team in this league. Got a really solid league mate in this league as well, who's got a pretty dominant team. But, again, it only takes 1 week and 1 win in the playoffs for you to go for it and win. I've seen elite value teams lose in the playoffs all the time.
He said.
And I think, again, with the right moves here, you can be right in the mix to be a top contender. So
he said that's how I got Puka last year. I traded my 25 first.
Nice. Wow. Okay,
Yes,
so
sick.
go ahead and move your 26
Move your
first
26,
for
do the same
neighbors.
thing.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Purdy, other position, DK running back, Brian Robinson, Tyron Tracy, up tier, Jacobs, Quinshawn, Alvin Kamara.
That's a
and
killer
Courtland
move,
Sutton.
dude.
So, yeah. There you go, man.
All right. Appreciate you. Pete Chappie, if you need anything, let us know. But you're obviously a member now, so add Nathan and I as friends on Discord, okay? Make sure you do that because you're going to want to take advantage of that. Make sure you have your Discord synced on your account page. There's a button to do it. Make sure you check out the site. Make sure you get signed up for Infinite when we send that to you. We appreciate you, man. If you need anything at all, Nathan and I are here for you, dude. Okay. Is that refreshed there, Scotty? Okay, cool. Cole did say I'm a true rookie. I'm fresh out of domain as of May. That's crazy. You've only been here since May. Yeah, you're on the all rookie team. Dennis says if you don't show up to the meetup in Austin, you have no place in the top 10%. That's true. You guys got to freaking show up.
You live on the other side of the country. You have to fly
You have
here.
to show up or
or
you're not 10%.
You're a casual.
Yeah. We're going to hold it against you forever if you don't.
Yeah.
All right, Perry, let us know if you're here in the comments as well. We appreciate you, man. Let us know. I'm pretty sure.
We say the dumbest crap.
Could you guys
like
do
all
a
the
video
time.
breaking down your service? I will hear you guys talking about them, but I don't know what's between all your platforms, Discord, etc. Yeah, we have a video, but I need to redo it, honestly. So
Scoring settings from Perry. Extra a lot of bonuses.
yeah, I think it's just a lot of bonus. He
Yep.
said crazy high scoring leave, all kinds of point changes. They have to put that Titan premium down from the picture I will include so you guys can consider the changes. Cool.
Yep.
What was the TEP?
It's 1.5.
That's so weird.
Yep.
I love it.
1.35 reception bonus, or sorry, why does it go 1.25 to
Cole, you can make
1.35?
the
Oh, they
Indy
must have
meetup
changed it.
when we do it.
1.35 tight, and there's a reception bonus for wide receivers. That's 0.1. So 1.1 per reception. Wide receivers 1.35 or 2.35 per reception for tight end. A lot of premiums here, basically, and a lot of big play bonuses. So, again, a lot of those big play bonuses are going to kind of equally distribute just across the entire league and all the players and everything. It'll put a little bit of a premium on like your Nico Collins, your Brian Thomas Jr., and your Mike Evans, these types of guys, but for the most part, pretty marginal in the grand scheme of things. The tight end premium is significant though. Perry 17, 70. Check this out. So we got Burrow, Baker, and Dart. You are 6 in the power rankings, by the way. See the overall power ranking on this. Pretty even outside of the guy on top. So really, it's going to be a crapshoot. Number 1 guy. Can I look at LSG Avatar? Okay. Team is fine. It's beatable. He has a lot of quarterback value. So basically, you're going to be contending with this guy. So Joe Burrow, Baker Mayfield, Jackson Dart, Justin Fields. Pretty solid room. I'll give you that's a 7 and a 10 team. Caleb Johnson, Josh Jacobs, Aaron Jones,
6
running back,
5 6 5 6 4
probably
5 5 6
probably a
7
5 and a
6
10
5
team.
5 6 5 5
and then Nico, Hunter, Odunze, Burden, Adams. That's probably 6 or 7.
and 9 at tight end.
6 and then 9 at tight end. So this is a well-rounded team. Contend, reload. Right now, your last flex spot is Luther Burden.
He's middle of the pack
or
right
Devontae
now.
Adams, really.
Middle of the pack, especially with your flex
Well,
spot.
he is in the
so-
middle of the pack, but really, he could be second for all I care if you look at how close the power rankings are. So,
Yeah, that's true.
got
Got to get the flex
This is a
flex
pretty
spot
even
upside.
league.
You do have Diggs and Adams, and that's pretty sick.
Yes.
So I do like that.
All right. So move time as a contender, pretty confident that you're going to be competing this year. You
Move
do have
time.
all your future picks. I would hold all your future picks for now, unless you need to move your 26 first in the middle of the season to make a push, but you don't need to do it right now. So in a 10 team with those high upside bonuses, I really like that you have Nico. I'd hold him. Travis Hunter, we can probably stick with him. Odunze, cool. Burden, we're gonna move Burden for a proven asset.
Contend, reload.
Yep.
And it is a
Well-rounded.
well-rounded team.
Let's take Fields or Dart. Move one of them for another position. Whichever one you get better value return for, Fields or Dart. I would assume you probably get better value return for Dart or for Fields, but again, either one, just go for another position. You don't need it. Then I think your third move here is going to be we'll do a little Burrow down tier. We'll do a Burrow down tier to Mahomes. So Burrow down tier, Luther Burden proven asset, Jackson Dart, Justin Fields, other position. Basically your Adams, your Diggs, your Aaron Jones types. We want them to essentially in a 10 team be kind of your last resort flex options and to really maximize the production upside of those guys. Maybe get another productive running back to pair with your Josh Jacobs and Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson, we like him. Still a wild card this season. We'll probably get another productive guy to make it a little more comfortable situation. So when we're down tiering from Burrow to Mahomes and moving Burden for a proven asset, probably want to get another pretty valuable running back in return. Probably looking for a couple of running backs here.
I'll go a cheaper guy like Kamara. I'll go a more expensive guy like a CMC. Yeah, I'm totally cool with you going and getting a proven running back of that caliber. And with that risk, yeah, they're old farts and old vets. Their production upside is just ridiculous this season. Another option here is Burrow down tier. I'll give you Rasheed as a target.
Miller, we got you, man. We're good. We're going to finish all of them. So we're in it to win it.
So Joe Burrow down tier, Burden proven asset, Jackson Dart, Justin Fields, other position, Mahomes, CMC, Kamara, Rasheed Rice. Hopefully those give you a good idea of kind of the types of guys that we want you to target to really focus on raising the max or raising the production upside if you're starting one flex spot.
Okay, that's fine. If you don't care, then I don't care. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, what?
I'm asking you something else. Big secret.
What's the secret? So, next bit of advice for this team, just looking at your roster, you could consider packaging Burden with one of your receivers to get an up tier at wide receiver. It could be Hunter, it could be Odunze, it could be Adams, and just get an up tier at wide receiver. Probably Hunter or Odunze. Use one of those guys, an up tier in a 10 team. It's an option to look at, see how high you could get. Not something that's required.
Yeah, I agree.
But just something to explore all options. All right. Burrow down tier, Burden proven asset, Fields Dart other position, Mahomes, CMC, Kamara, Rasheed Rice, well-rounded team. You're flexing Adams right now, which is great. Again, just trying to find ways to get this team even better heading into the season as a top contender. I think you'll be in pretty good shape. So let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on this one.
Yeah, we appreciate you, dude. Perry, I don't think I saw you in the comments, and so if you have any questions, if you're watching this later, absolutely feel free to reach out to us, and we got you, man.
Feel free to reach out.
Feel free to reach out, please. All right, DJ 412, you are up. DJ, turn it up, up, DJ. All right.
Really?
This is a 12-team Superflex. It's a startup with a third round of Versal. I drafted the 103, which I hated and was unable to trade it back with anyone. I felt I did well for the position I was in. Let me know what you think. Any moves to make trade targets, etc. Thanks in advance. DJ. What's the team name on this, Nate?
DVD. Dave Sal.
Dave Sal. We got you at 5th here.
What the frick did it freaking log me out for? Freaking fricker fudge bollocks stupid pooper. Gosh.
What was that? What happened?
Logged me out when I didn't want to be. What the glitch in the what? Yeah.
Okay. Let me grade here. It's a 12-team Superflex start, 10.5 PPR. It's a full point tight end premium as well. 12-team Superflex Herbert and Geno here. 3. Brees, David Montgomery, Trey Benson. 4. Jamar Chase, Marvin Harrison, Rome Odunze, Devonta Smith, Luther Burden, Jalen Noel, Juwan Jennings. 7. Yeah, and then 7. Got some good depth at wide receiver, decent at running back. It's a start 10. Current flex spots are
477.
Burden and Devonta Smith. I think it's good enough to contend. You're just lightly contending. Can we make some moves? We could. You don't have a quarterback too, because that kind of makes me think a little bit. Nate, I defer to you.
Deferring. What does it say?
As his picks.
12 team Superflex half PPR.
He has
Start
Jennings
10.
on the bench.
Reese Money, Chase, Harrison, Odunze. Jennings on the bench is not reliable. We don't really know at this point. Hurt the
Who?
What are the couple top teams in the league? How is this spreading out?
It's a startup.
It's a start.
So
Okay, that does change.
Yeah, it does change it.
Yeah, okay, because since it's so perfectly evenly spread out and stuff, this is anyone's game to start the season. So we'll go contend this year.
Yeah, I definitely think you're contending now. I forgot it was a startup, to be honest with you.
All
So
right, yeah, that
didn't even mention Tracy. No, we didn't. You guys believe Scat really takes the backfield this season? I figured at least 5 on running back, maybe 6.
He's healthy, yes.
If he's healthy, absolutely. The problem is he's hurt, and so it's probably gonna be Tracy at first now. But Scat was taking that backfield. Yes, he 100% was.
They love him.
Language, Nathan. There are women and children here trying to win their leagues.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
I'm offended. Shout out to Matt, by the way. Matt got Caleb Johnson in a second. He sent Caleb Johnson a second, got Chuba, and got his first back. That's a good move, actually.
So neutral draft capital grade. You have all your future picks right now. I would hold all those future picks until you know that you are contending the season.
Man, you know what? I would also say this. I agree with that completely. If you need to, just pivot to a reload in season. Because you've got Marv, Odunze, you've got no dominant quarterback too. And so if you need to just pivot, you can. So be flexible, and holding your picks will give you that flexibility. But it would be really easy to flip this one. You just trade Brees and David Montgomery.
So we'll do a Herbert down tier here. We got to help build up quarterback a little bit, get a more solid QB2. Probably going to look at doing a slight down tier from Brees, probably down to Josh Jacobs. I think we're both pretty comfortable with him this season.
Yeah.
And then Devonta Smith, let's just go get a higher value upside wide receiver 1 in that range. Rashee is back to that Devonta Smith range, depending on what league format you're in or what type of league that you're in. If you're in a domain league, that is not the case. If you're in a non-domain league, they are going to be a bit closer, even if you have to pay a depth piece to go pay up and get Rashee Rice. It's worth doing it. Get a wide receiver 1. So Herbert, if we're going to down tier, I'm going to go pretty far. Let's go to Dak, and then I'm going to give you Tua as another quarterback target. If you have Dak, Tua, and Geno as your quarterback room as a contending team, pretty solid, pretty comfortable.
Just Brees, just give him Jacobs.
Yeah, I'm giving you Jacobs as your down tier option there, and then with that down tier, you really can get up to Rashee if you move to Smith.
And then I was going to say, yep.
So that's Dak, Tua, Jacobs, and Rashee Rice. I think that makes me a lot more comfortable. I'm just going to add this in the comments. I would explore offers for Luther Burden, try to get a proven asset.
DJ, are you still here, ma'am? I think it was Daniel, right? That was Daniel? That was the one I said D's on. Sorry, you're a first timer. I don't have you locked in.
It can be at wide receiver or running back. I don't care what you get in return for Burden. Just one of those skill positions. And then you can look into moving Hawkinson for a running back and then just fading tight end and settling for Njoku or Ingram.
Well-rounded contend reload. Sorry.
Again, that's not something that I'm ultra excited about your tight end position specifically. That is going to be a downgrade, but I care about your running back position. And I care about wide receiver. I care about quarterback more. Tight end really is going to be the last of my worries if you don't have a Trey McBride or a Bowers, right? Because Hawkinson, while I like him, isn't giving you that competitive or that crazy advantage and premium that your top 2 tight ends in Dynasty have in Bowers and McBride. And he's not offering you a crazy premium any more than Kittle would. I would just rather have Kittle. So let's look into that as an option. Hopefully that makes sense. Again, those 26 picks, I want to hold them right now. Those 27 picks especially, I want to hold them right now. Don't look into moving those until the middle of the season. And your starting lineup looks pretty decent for fading quarterback for the most part. You ended up getting Geno as your QB2. I've seen teams win championships with a Geno level quarterback. Plenty of times. Again, not necessarily bad to have that QB room. If you're a top contender, especially out of a startup, those are some of the teams that end up winning because they have such an advantage at running back and wide receiver, which is so much important. So let us know if you have any questions on this team, man. Herbert down tier, Brees Hall down tier, Devonta Smith wide receiver 1, Dak, Tua, Jacobs, and Bryce.
Yeah, and I think he did say that he might not be here, and that's probably why he's not. So if you have any questions when you're watching this later, DJ, let us know. But we appreciate you a ton, dude. And we'll send over the blueprint. It'll be in your completed reviews tab. You'll probably already found it if you're watching this. So, but we appreciate you a ton, man.
We have...
At what point in the season do you... What question about Alex? Is it still a contend if moves can't be made, or is it better to switch to a reload? Yeah, at what point do you switch from contending to reload tank? Good questions by our chat.
Between weeks 6 and 8.
Your in-season Dynasty train ride will explain all of it.
Your train ride will explain.
Yes, so we will be...
We'll help you out with that.
Our Dynasty channel has historically taken a break for the redraft season. Not this time.
Not this time. Said the great Gollum. All right, we have a trade question from Pretty.
Yep. Kenneth Walker and Khalil Shakir is who he'd be sending away. He'd be getting Sutton, Kamar, and Brooks. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Do it.
I
sure.
would do that.
Fine.
Fair deal.
Yep. Sure. Good. Do it. Yep.
Verdict is fair. You
Cool.
want to call
Yep.
it fair? Click on both as winner.
Yep. Yeah, Scott, click both the winner buttons there. Yeah, boom, boom,
Bofa.
and then press the next button.
Was
Failed to update question status. Did you already update it? That's so weird, dude. That's so weird.
glitchy as fricky.
She says, how do I get that done? Also, do I have to pay? Yes, unfortunately, I wish we could do them for free, but we can't because we do it full time, so we have to like buy food for our families. So, this is a little intense.
I'll take care of it.
But it's true. So she said, there are 2 ways to do it. If you go to the link I just posted here, you can either will you go to the bit.ly for me, Scott, so I can show them up on the screen? You can either go to the second one, which is where you can get any blueprint just a la carte. You don't have to be a member or anything, but you'd be paying non-discounted prices. The top option, though, is the best option. Gets you the free live blueprint, unlimited domain access. Nathan and I can help you. In fact, if you joined now, Nathan and I could help you with the rest of your startup if you wanted to, and then do your blueprint afterwards. And you get the Discord and the rankings and the trade calculator and the draft guide. You link your team. You can do the mock draft tool,
Oh, that could have been a run.
etc. I was rapping like Eminem right there. So those are your 2 options. Again, but if you do it now, then you'll have that team review voucher, and that way, you know, if you want to help you with your startup, and then you just want to submit it, as soon as you're done, that voucher will be waiting for you, and it'll be completely free again with the membership. And so it's code domain when you sign up or on your account page, and then it's the annual Motherflocker membership. So let me know if you have any questions about that. You got options.
All right, Denick, you're up next, man.
Danick Bailey. Ba-na-now.
So this is the domain draft bundle. He said, finally gets my swag ball. Heck yeah, dude.
Dude, let's
You
go.
can stress
Ball.
Need you boys to dial in, baby. Won this league last year, my big money league, $100 without you guys, but now I have you. Tight end premium, can you tell me which teams I should try and trade? I traded a lot of young talent for Lamb. He got robbed. This is my annual blueprint, but...
All right, cool. We got you. Superflex 12-team start 10 PPR. It is a 3/4 point tight end premium league, and we have you at second. You just won this league, which means you won $1,200. I also won a $1,200 league last year. It feels great, doesn't it? Start 10. Here we go. Lamar Hurts. Just give it to him. Yeah, I mean,
sure. A little less confident in Hurts than I am.
All right, fine. 9.
And he doesn't have a third, so.
Gibbs, Taylor.
Being mean.
Connor.
7.
Lamb, Flowers, Jennings, Besh. 5. And then McBride's a 9.
9.
Well-rounded contend reload here. I really
go dual elite QB.
Dual elite QB. That's what I said. Contend reload. I'm really surprised you won this league, to be honest with you.
Sounds like you made moves, but
yeah. I wonder who your starting flex guys were last year.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, Myers was a pretty good flex option.
Yeah, Myers was good.
Ridley, Jennings. Connor,
yeah, if he
obviously.
has Jennings, yeah, that would work.
So yeah, we can work with this.
Congrats on winning, man.
First move, down tier from
Hurts.
Other move, pivot / down tier from Flower.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was making sure I was right.
And then, honestly, I want to be down tier.
Yeah, I would do it.
Down tier from JT.
Yeah, Denick and Cole are on a pretty extreme race for Rookie of the Year, I will say.
We are going to do a large down tier from Jalen Hurts all the way down to Lamar and Dak. Great quarterback pairing. Great QB
I do like
pairing.
that.
And I would just get Geno or Stafford as your QB3 option to complete your QB room.
Jesse says, if I have an extra 27 first, I'm like certain will be the 101. Is that an asset just to hold, or should I flip it for a player? Nah, you should just hold it.
Hey, I'm adding Tua, by the way, or Tua to complete your
Hey,
QB room.
how about that?
He is kind of entering that range of cheapness, which is good for you.
Cheaposity.
So DC grade, no picks or no first in 2026. So definitely want to obviously go for it this year. I would add in the comments, I would consider down tiering from McBridle to Kittle to help build up wide receiver depth.
I agree with that in a start 10 league. I think that's not a bad option at all. McBride's great, though.
Flex spot.
So only take it if it's an overpay.
Flex spot upside is
Or a very
a
good deal.
concern currently.
He needs money for his foot fetish subscription. Suck.
Yes. So I would also say feel free to target some productive vets to fill out your flex spots. So with the Hurts downs here to Dak and the pivot from Flowers, down tier from Jonathan Taylor for down tier from JT. Doesn't have to be a massive down tier. Probably just want to go to Jacobs there. Going to do the big down tier from Hurts to Dak. We want a really solid wide receiver on top. I will give you a T. Higgins.
What's up, True King? You're up next, man.
Pretty achievable, in my opinion, pivoting off of Zay Flowers. Let's go to like a DK Metcalf. What are you laughing at?
They're still going. Yeah.
So Dak, Jacobs, T. Higgins, and honestly, I'm going to give you a more expensive guy for Flowers because I think you can probably upgrade there. Get a note. So Dak, Jacobs, Higgins, Odunze, Jalen Hurts down tier, Flowers, pivot, Jonathan Taylor down tier, Denick. Congrats on winning your league last year. Hoping that we can help you win again this year and repeat. Those flex spots are what we're eyeing right now quite a bit. James Conner right now is in that flex range. Ridley's in your flex range.
But I can't get anybody to buy a flop.
Jennings.
I would be patient with that one.
Yeah, be
It'll
patient.
happen.
Yep. You
And
have to
here's
hold
the
them.
thing.
That's fine.
You'll get your swag box will be sent out sometime this month, and you also will get your other voucher for your blueprint here fairly shortly as well. So yeah, Aaron, message me on Discord, man, and we'll get you switched over to that membership, man. We appreciate you, dude. Definitely better value for sure. So we're happy to help you guys do that. So. All right, appreciate you. True King, I know you're here because you're talking about liking a good foot and whatever, so you're up next. And, well, I hope I'm not going to say that. All right. True King, first Dynasty I've done. Nice. Need some guidance on what to do with this squad. It's probably a rebuild year. I've been offered Pollard for a second or Pollard for Benson. Bryant for a third. Should I make any of these moves or just hold and let the season play out? Cheers. Cheers, my friend. Appreciate you, True King. Brotherhood of Mutants here. Fourth in this 12-team Superflex start 11.5 PPR 1.25 tight end premium league. And I'll start by grading out your positions, giving you a 3-year outlook and a team archetype here. Mahomes, Caleb Williams, and Aaron Rodgers is a 7. Henderson, Juddy, and Bigsby is a 6. Malik Neighbors, JSN, Golden, and Downs is a 6 again, and then Taysom Hill is a 1. You said rebuild, but this is a reload. All your future picks will go 1 year reload, contend here. We will just be playing it safe with this one. So
Reload is a better thing than a rebuild, sir.
Braden, we typically like in 1 QB leagues, just like not. We like waiting for QB. So okay, so on a reload, there's a couple different things you can do here. I would
Let's do a JSN down tier.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Do you want a down tier from one of those QBs or just hold them?
Need a down tier from me.
So we'll down tier from the home. Dog, boy.
I don't know who you down tier
We'll go to Purdy.
Okay,
And
fine.
then we'll take Pollard and Bigsby, and we will go save for long-term assets.
Yeah.
So I will give you 26 picks as a target for this team. Jeez Louise, excuse me. For down tier from JSN, I really just want to go to Rashid. Or even Odunze. You pick, bro. Whichever. Oh my gosh, the hiccups are bad. Whichever one you can
Give him a Dunze.
really get a better return for. How about Bova?
Cole, you're
Down tier
cooking
from
right now, by
Mahomes.
the way. You're calling it right as Nathan says it.
Give him a solid wide receiver target when he's down tier from Mahomes to Purdy.
Travis Hunter.
Shebang. Travis Hunter. Done. Brock Purdy, Hunter, Odunze, 26 rookie picks. Do not
Don't.
undersell Mahomes when down tiering. Make sure, again, if you don't get a good enough return, just hold. Focus on maximizing value upside opportunity at wide receiver this year. And if you're thinking about it before, I'm just going to reinforce. I know you probably watch our content for the love. Do not entertain trading away Judkins right now. Let the storm pass, please. And then we can revisit once his value goes back up. But for now, just sit on Judkins, and I think you'll be fine there. So, again, JSN,
You'd say, should
we
I
don't
do-
dislike JSN. We like JSN a lot, actually. But again, just trying to play the market a little bit here, trying to get some guys that have just as much value upside, like Roma Dunze or Rashid Rice.
And he said was offered Mahomes for either Penix or Warden a first, by the way, which we wouldn't take. That's too far of a down tier.
No stinks. Definitely going to look in the Purdy range instead. If you're going to go any lower than that, I would be kind of weary of making that deal.
Aaron, I'll connect with you in the morning, by the way. Icy says, sick, you guys are live. How's it going? What's up, Icy? I did see your review come through. And if you wanted to upgrade it to a live, you could send a super chat for that. Or if you want to just do it Friday, then we'll do it live for you either way, but we can just hold it until Friday. So you just let us know. I did see your team come in though, and so let us know if you want to do it live tonight or live Friday.
So important thing here, Drew King. One thing I would just note for your roster here is like what's even more important than the individual targets that we have for you is the value ranges. So when we give you a Brock Purdy target, we want you to target a quarterback in that value range. Bo Nix, another option.
It's a
Travis Hunter, that value range, right? Roma Dunze, that value range. Go any lower than Odunze.
was offered Pat Bryant, be sitting away for Ertz and Senate. In a reload, you don't really need to trade for Ertz, so
Yeah, no need.
Not really worried about that. So wait till we start this next one. That way we're set. You're good to go. So.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions here.
All right, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Kyle's real quick. If you can just pull up Kyle's review here, his first one, and then we will start on this one. Been having some issues trying to move Lad for running back depth on the Justin Toucher team. I probably could move the 104.
I have not. That's.
I thought we did this team already. I'm pretty sure we have. I probably could move the 104 and Lad for Bijan. I might need to add tiny something on top. Now, River Penguin I can't trade with because he's the first ranked team. All right, let's see his team. Justin Toucher here. Third, 12 team, Superflex start 9. Yeah, let's grade this out. You're good now, Scott. Actually, oh yeah, after that. May Penix.
Scott, you're good. Actually, you're never.
5. Gibbs, Tracy. 4. London, McConkey, Harrison, Devontae Adams. 7, and then Ingram. 3. 104, 109, 208. Up. I need to know. Did we already do one for you here, Kyle? Did we do one on this team? Let us know in the comments, though. Because if we did, I want to pull up the last one. We probably should. It is a start 9, so it's a little bit more shallow here, but you've obviously got a lot of top-heavy guys here with the running backs and things like that. So
5, 4, 7, 3.
if this is a new team, then not an issue. I thought we did this one, though. Yeah, we did. Okay, we need to pull up his other one. He just got one recently.
Is this a startup?
Not recently. It says not recent. I don't think it is a startup.
Yeah, the 104, 109. Yeah, we're contending. This is well-rounded. Contend, reload.
All right, yeah. Well-rounded, contend.
Because your flex spots before the draft are lad and Adams. So running back is tough, but again, with the 104 and the 109 coming up, running back is about to be solved. So
yeah,
I wouldn't stress too much.
Yeah, I wouldn't. How's our trade question volume been, by the way?
Volume.
Oh, good. Okay, so we're still making
Probably like 10-inch a day.
Okay, good. So it's still a decent amount.
I feel like
Because I would think it would
feel
go
like
a lot right
I feel like in a normal work day, I usually get a trade question an hour, and then I wake up to
Okay.
Like,
What's up, Dirty Pecker? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. All right. What do we got here so far? We got the rookie draft blueprint.
yeah, start working on
Trades. Okay, so May down tier. Who are his last flex spots?
his last flex spots right now are Adams and Ladd. So
How is that possible?
because wide receivers are really good room. I honestly would.
It's a start 2 wide receiver.
I would almost give
That's how.
wide receiver.
Yeah, you can give him an 8. I didn't know it was a start 2 wide receiver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
All right. So yeah, I like the May down tier, and then honestly, outside of that, I mean, he needs another one. He needs another running back.
Yeah,
but you're gonna do that in the draft. Probably.
Can we take? He said having issues trying to move Ladd for running back depth. I could probably move the 104 and Ladd for Bijan. But
I don't think
might need to add a tiny thing. I don't think
I
you
would
need
do
to.
it. Yeah, no.
So no, let's take Tracy and Dobbins in up tier.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't need to, don't touch your wide receiver room. It is solid as is. Plan on solving your running back issues through the rookie draft. Johnson, Harvey, Judkins at the 109. You pick. Know which one I would prefer, but honestly, Caleb Johnson is fine too. Caleb Johnson, if he's 109. But again, you should be getting one of those running backs essentially at the 109. That would target for you.
Yeah.
Value-wise, Warren and Ibuka are also fine picks there too. You're not going to lose value if you take them there. But if you're in a tier, if you're within a tier where it's all kind of value equivalent guys for the most part, then you probably just want to take team need, especially in a non-tight end premium. So, and then third move here, we'll go with am struggling with third move.
Yeah, I know. I am too.
And not compute.
He could technically move Dobbins and Chubb, or Tracy and Dobbins. And
I already had that, like, as the exact.
I said it like.
Shut up, man. Just move Gasecki straight up for Kittle.
Yeah.
We'll
take worthless depth. Take Bateman, Coker.
Yeah,
Burton,
I was gonna say you
just
just
up
gotta
tier.
do more off tiers here. So especially with those wide receivers, man. DeMarcus Robinson.
Take any worthless junk and just get rid of it. Other comments for this team while I build out his targets since he's down tiering from May.
Yeah,
by the way.
don't be afraid to use your 26 first in season to contend if you need to.
Oh, hey, since you are down tiering from May, you could technically up tier from.
Yeah, you could.
That's
So
an
so
option.
explore that. That's common as well.
Or potential up tier from Ladd since you are down tier.
He said I'm on the edge of dropping Chubb. Don't drop him now. Wait to see if he starts.
Dude, Mixon's hurt, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need to hold and wait and see what happens with him. He might gain value. But dun.
Who is your QB target when you're down tiering from May, like Purdy type? And Dobbins, Tracy up tier. We can go to a cheap guy still, like Kamara is feasible. And then I'll give you another solid running back. We'll give you Chuba. Chuba's another good option to start. Kamara, like I said earlier, and then Cortland Sutton. Purdy, Chuba, Kamara, and Sutton.
Any wide receiver I could look at just dropping. Add a couple here. Whittington, drop. Slayton,
candidates.
drop. Jermaine Burton, drop. Jalen Polk, you could drop. Marcus Robinson, you could drop. He said he did say Purdy's not obtainable.
Okay, try same value
There's a
range.
million
Same value
guys
range.
there,
Try
so-
Baker.
Yep.
It's fine. Cut candidates are Whittington, Slayton, Malik Washington. Yeah. All right, man.
Milo, that's so funny, dude. That's amazing.
Okay, so Baker, Chuba, Kamara, Sutton are your final targets here. Down tier from May, Dobbins, Tracy up tier, Rashad Bateman, Jalen Coker up tier as well. Make sure you're getting a solid premium on top of Drake May when you're down tiering. Should be a very, very good wide receiver. Sure you don't undersell there. So let us know if you have any questions or follow-ups on that one, Kyle. But we've got your next one incoming.
All right, Kyle, 2.0. I'm really happy with this draft. Also, I need running back depth for this team. Judkins is not movable. I've tried. He knew we were going to say that. What other running backs should I go for? Again, Kyle, you did a startup draft. You end up well ahead of everybody here. You're number one in the power rankings. Superflex 12 team. Another start 9 PPR league. It is a non-tight end premium league. Purdy, Mayfield, and Jackson Dart. I like that a lot. Value-wise, I know it's not great, but I'm going to give it a... Dang it.
Let me look. 12 team. Purdy, Baker, Dart. That's like a 6.
The 6. I just like it so much. I wanted to give it a 7. Henderson Connor is a 3. CD London McConkey Metcalf is an 8. Holy crap. Almost a 9 there. And it's start 9, it might be a 9. If it's start 2 wide receiver, it's a 9. Give it a 9. Dang. And then Njoku. And Fergie's a 3. Okay. I go wide receiver factory, contend, reload here pretty easily. Very, very, I don't know how you did this in a startup. It's very good. 6393. Very nice. Good team here, Kyle. Out of a startup, too. You crushed it. Holy cow.
Yeah, good receiver.
All right.
All right, move time. Trey Harris. Sending asset. Pivot.
Yep.
Proven asset.
Literally, if you can get freaking
Bye-bye.
anybody.
B-Rob, Dobbins, up tier. Again, these are boring. These are very meaningful.
Yep.
You're going to say they're boring. They are very meaningful.
Yep.
Like these are, you're basically going to be pivoting off these guys to get really, really solid flex options. I just saw in a comment in a video today where someone traded Trey Harris for Cortland Sutton, essentially straight up.
Bingo.
I just gave you
I
Cortland
like it to
Sutton as a
points.
target in your last blueprint. I'm going to do it.
Hate to do it to you, Kyle, but you're going to be getting some Cortland
You're gonna
Sutton
be getting
today.
another Cortland Sutton target. So
You have Njoku as your tight end. That's fine. Probably going to give you a number of running back targets here since you have Henderson and Connor as your top two. Brody Mayfield Dart. Stick with it. Cool with it. Nice. Third move, want to do a... what do you want to... What's your third move want to be? What's our third move? Third move.
You gave him the Trey Harris move. Find the running back move. I don't know because I like the quarterback room, so I don't really want to move it. I was thinking maybe something around tight ends, but I don't really think you can package any of those guys right now, or maybe it's not.
Should we do a lad move to help build up running back? Down tier to get some extra running back.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Let's try it.
Doesn't have to be a big down tier, just a small one. Go down a tier, you can go down to like an AJ Brown, like AJ target rank. And then I'll give you some solid running backs here. Joshua Jacobs of the Jacobs type. And then I'll give you Chuba. Chuba's very easy to acquire at the moment. So Trey Harris, proven asset. B-Rob, J.K. Dobbins, up tier. Lab McConkey, down tier.
Eric, I'm getting my Discord for you.
I gave you Chuba as a target last time, so I'm going to shake it up for you, dude. I'm sorry.
Dottie Huffman.
Let's try for Derek. Jacobs, Derrick Henry, AJ Brown, and then Cortland Sutton. So again, on the contender rebuild scale, definitely going to be contending this year. Feeling pretty good about that. Draft capital grade is solid. Hold your future picks for now, at least until mid-season, in case you need to make a push with those 26 picks. Focus on building up running back a little bit. Your wide receiver room, running back, and QB room are set. Really, your production floor is what I'm worried about at running back right now. I would say just see how much it would cost to up tier from Njoku to Kittle. Not vital, just an option. Don't have to do it last priority, but something that you can look into here. So Harris, proven asset. B-Rob, Dobbins up tier. Lab McConkey down tier. Jacobs, Henry, AJ Brown, Sutton. Trying to build up running back as much as we can to be a heavy contender this season, fresh out of a startup. So love the starting lineup. So good job building your wide receiver. This gives you a lot of flexibility to make before the season even starts to put yourself in a better position to ensure that you're going to be a top contender this year.
All right, we appreciate you, Kyle. Thanks. You got two. You took advantage of the deal tonight. I love talking about your teams, Kyle, but you're the man.
Frick, I'm back.
Yeah, yeah, he literally was like all caps immediately. I freaking love him for it. So, all right, Kyle, if you have any questions, let me know. I didn't see any questions on this one. So it's straight out of a startup, but you just killed it, man. I mean, you just did super duper well. So you're in good shape. Again, if you have any questions, just go ahead and ask them now. But we appreciate you, man. All right. Milo says, hey guys, what's up? This is Miller's Genuine Draft here. We got you second year of the league. Everyone still thinks they're contending. Came in 6th last year despite the roster. Got Dak, Henderson, Rice, and draft capital based on y'all's advice. It sounds like a good move. Thank you in advance. Can't tell you how much I love your content. I can't tell you how much we appreciate you, Milo. We love you, dude. And we appreciate all of your support for us as well. I know, dude. Yeah. What you said in the freaking comments of your review where you said, I'm dry. Like, that was amazing. All right, here we go. Miller's Genuine Draft. Let's do this. It's a super flex 10-team start, 10 PPR. Mahomes, May, Murray, Dak. That depth alone gets you to a 9. Yeah. Bijan, Henderson, JT, Chuba.
Is this a 10 team? Okay,
This is
it's
a 10 team. It
Okay,
is,
I
but
was like,
still, that's an 8.
yeah.
It's almost a 9. Jamar, London, Rice, DK, Moore. I'm gonna give that an 8
another
too.
8.
And then Hawkinson, Ferguson, Ingram, Kraft, 8 again.
Sure, yeah.
So literally almost
And
straight.
how are the
8s there.
picks? 3 seconds next year, first and 27. So, yeah, we'll go high and well rounded. This is
Kyle said,
this is
"Frick yeah,
phenomenal.
motherfucker." That's right, Kyle. Freaking love it, dude. You're the man.
You have too much depth.
Yay!
Yay! That's a great situation to be in.
Content, reload.
You have too much depth. Don't make any moves that don't objectively improve starting lineup production upside. Up tier where you can.
Yep.
So,
Holy cow, man.
Here's
You have
what
a
we're gonna do.
crazy good team here.
Drake May,
Yeah.
other position.
Boom.
Then we're going to take DJ Moore and DK Metcalf, and we'll up tier there.
Also, I got absolutely crushed in the playoffs.
And
that sucks,
then
dude.
we
I don't
will
know how.
take literally like Khalil Shakir
All right,
and Tucker
Eric, I gotcha.
Kraft. Tucker Kraft, Khalil Shakir, and we'll go other position. So basically, big stuff here. Here. Comment. Other comment for your team. See how much it would cost to up tier from Hawk plus whatever, plus depth to get up to Kittle. Or not Kittle, my bad. My bad. McBride. See how much it would cost to get from Hawkinson to McBride. Something worth looking into. So other position with Drake May, I want to get you another really solid, productive wide receiver. Another really solid, productive running back. Get ready for it, guys. We're going to give you some very powerful running back options here. Devon Achane. Want Devon Achane. At wide receiver, when we're up tiering from DJ Moore and DK Metcalf, even in a 10 team, how high do you think we can get? Probably pretty solidly high. Pretty solidly high. Probably like we're gonna be aggressive here. I don't even know if is AJ Brown aggressive. Like, sure, AJ Brown. I'll give you Tyreek Hill. Try for Tyreek Hill, and then I'll give you Christian McCaffrey. This one, my man, with these targets, that I love it when targets and moves are so easy, because for a team like this, it's heavily contending. It's like, boom, basically, I'm just giving you the highest production upside assets that I can think of that you can easily afford, no problem. Those are high-end guys like Devon Achane, AJ Brown, and then some lower-end guys like CMC and Tyreek Hill. So why not take the shot on those old vets like CMC and Tyreek when they can score a lot of points this season? You can afford to take on that risk. And you can also afford to just go get some cornerstone guys that you know are going to score points as long as they stay healthy, like Achane. So imagine flexing those guys. That would be freaking insane. Drake May, other position. DJ Moore, DK Metcalf up tier. Khalil Shakir, Tucker Kraft, other position. Achane, CMC, AJ Brown, and Tyreek are your targets here. Last comment here. No need. I mean, honestly, like no need to move any future draft capital. You have plenty of value to work with.
Hey, Eric, I don't know if you're still watching, but actually your prices are correct. That's what they've always been since we launched the site. So sorry about that. I wish I could have just told you that, but bye, Dennett. Good to see you, man. Trenton says Rice got hurt. What are you talking about? Don't tell me like you're serious that he actually got hurt. Lies. Well, you mean he got hurt last year? Yeah, you're all right about that, but I thought you meant again. Well, Corp says, what does reload mean? That's a good question. It means you're not quite a rebuild, but you're basically taking 1 year to repurpose some of your assets into safer contending assets so that you don't lose all your value and turn it into a rebuild. And so it's basically like a light version of a rebuild. First ever Dynasty draft, 1 QB. Any issues going with 4 straight wide receivers to start? Probably not. I think you'd be in fine shape doing that in a 1 QB. So I would maybe sprinkle in a running back or 2, but you know.
All right, Miller. Any questions? Let me know, man.
Yeah, Milo, appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm glad you submitted, dude. If you have anything, or if you have any questions, or you need anything at all, let us know, of course. But mark that one.
Oh.
Okay. Good deal. Works out. I'm pooped. We started recording at 3:30, so it's been 8 hours. So, frick. All right. Beautiful. Well, we appreciate all you guys. Again, we're going to have video. I think the video is going to be Wednesday or Friday again. The video is Wednesday and Friday right now. It just gives our editors a little bit more time during the season, you know, and as we're doing DFF stuff. And so, but all you guys who got Blueprints signed, we appreciate the heck out of all you guys. You guys, again, help support us. We love you so much. And we'll have videos Wednesday and Friday this week. We'll be live again on Friday. Of course, we'll be live on DFF tomorrow, so make sure you come in and join me. I'm doing a solo stream tomorrow on DFF and doing a league, and we're going to have videos on that channel every day. So lots of content coming out right now. Infinite Blueprints do come out this week. They're going to come out by Friday. And so, again, keep an eye out in your email. You should get it by Friday, and you should be good to go. Outside of that, we'll be posting the 10-team algorithm for our redraft people this week as well. And there are signups for DFF leagues over in the Discord under the redraft and Dynasty posts, so check those out.
No, we are not Central Time.
No,
Dylan,
what the frick, Dylan?
Don't even speak about Central Time.
Always Eastern.
We always operate on Eastern Time. If you live on the other side of the world, you operate on our time, Eastern Time.
All right. Yes, always Eastern Time. The world revolves around domain time. All right, y'all. Again, thanks for hanging out. We love you.
Outrageous.
We got more. Yeah, Icy, we got you. You should have yours probably tomorrow, right? There's 3 in the queue.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna have yours tomorrow, Icy. There's no queue right now, so it's all right, Dylan. I'm just messing with you, buddy. All right. Appreciate you guys. Peace out, and we'll see you here soon. Later.